Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Grabby Baggins. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Genghis Khan. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. How are we all? Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. I thought I'd suit up for you guys. Only the best, you see. My goodness. Wow. Guys, welcome in. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Collie, Grabby, Ali, who am I missing? Reeve, Kev, Shangus, Jamie, Shadow, how's it going? Welcome. Hungry, Chimp Pimp. It is so lovely to see all you guys here. Look who it is, nay. Exactly. Sugarcane, welcome in. Collie, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, by the way, to obviously Shengus and to Krabby. That's for you, buddy. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness. If it isn't himself, Fluid, it is me. How are you doing, pal? How are y'all doing? Wow, I did not expect this to be quite so busy right now. Melge, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, pal. Did this become the Oscars? It pretty much is. We did. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, pal. This is our Oscars. Yeah, this is the Twitch family Oscars. So yeah. RQ, hello. Welcome. Looking very sexual. Can you wear that home meet next month? Absolutely. If that's what you want, Shangus, I will give you the joy of that. Didn't even clock that. Yep. Stan, welcome in. Hungry, thanks so much for the bitties. Mwah. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that, pal. Fucking hell, I'm missing all this chat. Well, I need to go into slow mode, or... Hungry cock indeed. Mascar. The Mascars. That's a good one. I like it. But if honestly, still in giant bottoms, I'm saying nothing. There might be a reveal later. We'll see. No. I'm all suited up. Why would I go halfway? Why would I do it halfway? Bottoms. What bottoms? Do you actually want to see my bottoms? Do you actually want to see my bottoms? Okay. Show us your diesels. Oh. It is not underwear. I can't confirm. It's not underwear. It is shorts. Yeah. It's business casual. Business at the top. Kev, thank you so much, buddy. Kev, anyone who subs or gives bits of channel gets a wee kiss from myself. So Kev, thank you. I really appreciate that, pal. Yeah, business casual. Business at the top, party at the bottom. Yeah. Just heard collective actually laughing like through the house with the doors closed. Oh, love my style, very on trend. Well, thank you, Shuriken. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Wish I kept bits with that. Yeah. Well, the mullet of the clothing. Exactly. That's what I was going for. The mullet of the clothing world, indeed. Well, I'm glad you appreciate my attire. I thought I would try and look presentable for you guys, seeing as this is a very, very special stream. What you're saying is business upstairs and casual dirty downstairs. Exactly. I've actually even got, let me get my slippers out for you. My slippers are Mickey Mouse slippers. Ugh. But it's his feet. So it's even worse at the bottom. Like, I've got a fucking suit jacket, shirt, tie, then red shorts and Mickey Mouse feet as my slippers. But yeah, I thought I would look the part for y'all. But guys, genuinely, I appreciate every one of you for being here for the start. I did not think that we'd be this busy right at the start, which kind of threw me off. So I genuinely appreciate it. As y'all know, the whole reason behind this stream, it's not for me. It's not like we're not looking at my clips. That's not the point in the stream. Mix up as our class. Thanks. Thanks, Shadow. This is sexy from the start. Absolutely, man. Yeah, so this is not about me. This is about you guys. We have 10 streamers. No baby voice. Yeah, I've turned off baby voice. We might do it later. We might do one later. Not even when I'm done. I know. Not even when I'm done. You can use your BTTV emotes, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, this stream is about you guys. As I've said, you've seen on Twitter, you'll have seen on Discord. We have 10 streamers today that we're going to be showing roughly 10 of their clips. There's some that will have a bit more. We might have to look at all them because there's some absolute belters. And I wanted to showcase that. I wanted to showcase the Twitch family that we have, that you guys will probably know a lot of them. You may not know some of them. What I find with Twitch is there's like different communities that kind of meld together, but there's also, it's like a weird Venn diagram where not all of us are right in the middle. So today, like the whole point is to show you guys some of these amazing streamers, some of their clips, their funny things, and like if one person, if even just one person goes into a streamer's stream the next time they're on and finds a streamer that they enjoy and want to watch again, then I feel that's what this is about. That'll be my work done, and that's what I want from this stream. So yeah, that's the idea behind it. Time out, Massey. Yeah, Hungry, you can't time me out. You might if when people are talking, but not right now, pal. But yeah, so we're gonna have 10 streamers. Like I've said, if the streamers want to, if you guys want to, you can't tell the broadcaster exactly. Hungry.
Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to Freeland.
Hungry Jock, what are you doing?
Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to Liam Echelon. Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to Zuamaz0711. Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to malicious_.
What are we doing? Guys.
Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to Ali_Asconda.
What in the name of Christ happening right now?
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Thedude Wood.
Jesus Christ, guys, what is happening there? I said this is not about me.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Danarork 10.
Fuck's sake.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to House of Sten.
Oh my god, right. Everything's so far behind. Everything is so far behind. I'm really sorry, guys.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Ellie_Eats.
Jesus, right. Oh my god, guys, please.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Rich Overs Tears. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
I think we've caught up. Guys, holy shit. Right. First of all, Hungry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, mate. I really appreciate that, pal. Collie. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs, dude. Shadow. Thank you for the sub. RQ, thank you for the 150 bits. Collie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rich. Oh my goodness. We are at a level 4 hype train, guys. I genuinely did not expect this. Oh, sorry. Chimp Pimp, thank you so much for 100 bits as well, man. I really appreciate that. That is incredible. What? Guys, I've said this is not about myself. I incredibly appreciate that. That is very generous of you all. You really did not have to do that. But enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your Orion, Kiwi, Orion, Kiwi, Bella, and me emotes. And I think, yeah, we are now over 50 subs. So that means we will be able to get another emote. Fucking hell.
Grabby Baggins gifted a tier 1 sub to Uktum.
Grabby.
Grabby Baggins gifted a tier 1 sub to Smoke One Down.
Holy shit. Grabby, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs there. Genuinely, guys, you don't have to. Like I've said, and I've said this all throughout, this stream is not about me. This is about the streamers that I know and love. Yeah, like, I appreciate that. That is very, very generous of y'all. Thank you so much. Kia's inheritance. Get rid of the one that you want to bring in Daisy. Yeah, I probably will. Right, friends, got back to work. Massey, hope stream goes well, friend. Love you forever. Love you fiver.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to La or N19X. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to EJ Cads. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Klingeen14. Collective Unit
What's
gifted
happening?
a tier 1 sub to Tudike Mkslik. Daisy emote hype.
What are you guys actually doing? For fuck's sake.
Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to Condoli.
Wow. Guys, please.
Hangry Jock gifted a tier 1 sub to Rachel9.
Please stop. What is
Collective
happening?
Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Noxing86. They have given 56 gift
my
subs in
God.
the channel. Is this RuneScape?
Guys, holy shit, we've just completed a level 5. Lauren, thank you so much. Right, guys, we just completed a level 5 hype train already. Like, what's happening? Thank you so much. I think we started here. So, Collie, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Lauren. Collie, thank you for the 3 gifts. Collie, thanks so much for the 3 gifted subs there. Grabby, thank you so much for the 100 bitties. Thank you so much. Noxon, welcome in. RQ, the waterworks. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking hell. Hangry, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs there. Collie, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Noxon. Shadow, thanks so much for the 100 bitties. It says RuneScape. Lauren, thanks so much for the 50 bitties. Shangus, thanks so much for the 69 bitties. Oh my goodness. What is happening, guys? Thank you. Rach, thank you so much for 69 bitties. Oh my god. Shot Logan to sleep with this. Oh my god. Guys, I genuinely don't know what to say.
I just want the bits emote.
Krabby, Thank you so much for 900 bits. Yes, you now have the Mr. Ballbag emote. So, if you reach 1,000 bits in this channel, you end up getting the Mr. Ballbag emote. So. Kev, thank you so much for 330 bits. Mwah. Yeah, Collie, spam that. You can pet the Ballbag as well. Holy fuck, guys, what is happening right now? Fuck it, it's lit in here. Yeah, Merc, it is definitely lit in here. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like, thank you guys so much for the generosity. All I wanted was for you guys to be here and see all the lovely streamers that we have in our Twitch family. So you really honestly did not have to be that generous, but I very, very, very much appreciate it. We will get new emotes up. I don't know what else. Lauren, thanks so much for 25 bits.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to 44stew. They have given 57 gift subs in the channel.
Collie, thank you so much again for the gifted sub there. I totally lost what I was saying. And thank you for the fart RQ. Now we're back to normality. That's the normal for this channel, it's just farts. So
you suck.
Or you sucks, which are yeah, pretty fair. Guys, I genuinely don't know what to say. Thank you so much for that. Fuck's sake. Mo, welcome in. Go for who? I know this song. Loud as fuck. Jesus Christ. I know this song. Guys, yeah, Choo Choo. That is a level 5 hype train completed within, well, it says 23 minutes of being live, but I just started stream for the first 5 minutes. So, wow. Guys, I genuinely don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you. You are all so generous. And this is part of the reason I want to do something like this, is because the amount of people that I have met over Twitch. Can we tell it Massey? Same time next year. Yep, that's me done. I'm done. Hashtag I'm done. I'm done. The amount of people that I've met in this Twitch journey, which has been almost a year, has been fucking incredible, and absolutely, like, everyone, like, I don't think I've met a bad person yet, like someone who you know, doesn't help out, whether it's being generous with your time, with your money, or, you know, it's just incredible. And I genuinely, I'm so blessed to have met all of you guys, and yeah, incredible. I don't know what else to say. Like, that is fucking incredible. Bad person roll call, yeah. No, Rich, you're not a bad person. Mo, you are not a bad person. Stu, you're not a bad person either, of course. Hangry, of course. No, not at all. But guys, like, genuinely, that means so much to me. Reporting for duty clips. Ow! Wow. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means the world to me. And yeah, so today is not about me. It's not about me. It's about you guys, and it's about the family. So we have 10 streamers. We will be going through roughly 10 of their clips. There's some that are more. And as I've said, I've sort of reached out to you guys. If we're showing your streams, if we're showing your clips.
Stew gifted a tier 1 sub to Mercury _ Stew gifted a tier 1 sub to Munchie _gaming.
Stu, thank you so much, man. Mwah, mwah. Thanks so much for two gifted subs. Speaking of bad people, hey White Rabbit, yes, DP, welcome in. Wow. Right. Let's stop with this the shenanigans. Let's get into it. We're going to go through the clips for each of these streamers. I'm going to have the streamers on if they want to. If you want to jump into Discord voice call, video call with me, you can do if you're showing your clips. If not, that's absolutely fine. Don't feel that you have to do it. That is no problem whatsoever. We will just, I'm willing to chat about you guys and stuff. And if you don't want to be on video, we can be on voice. If you don't want to be on voice, you can just chat in the chat. That's absolutely fine. That's no problem whatsoever. But that's great. So we have a list of streamers. The first streamer that we're going to be chatting to, who's actually going to be on video call with me, and the first streamer that we're going to the first streamer we're going to show his clips is a gentleman that you people may know very well and is a very good friend of mine in real life. He is the man that goes by the name of Collective Unit. So, Collie, do you want to jump into the Discord? You can jump. Wait, what's the best way to do this? Probably better if I just video call you, Collie, if that's all right. If you're okay with that. Because I don't think I've got a video channel on mine.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Collective Unit. Let me see if I can get you on the screen here.
I can't see you.
Oh, I think it's because my thing is being used by OBS, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why it will be. Yeah.
It's Collective Unit! And you can see a little spit gif there. Guys.
Go show that gif if you can.
Oh, the gif. Aye.
Rich, are you looking at the gif?
Fuck. Let me see if I can show that gif. Where are we?
I'll turn off my camera for a second.
Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? Fuck's sake.
Rich hates it. Like, see if I ever put that in like a conversation with me, him, and Shangus. He just spams messages until it's like off screen.
To be fair, it's fucking horrible. Like, it is really horrible.
It's funny. It really looks like a young version of a guy that I work with.
Oh yeah.
And it's shared quite a lot in WhatsApp group that I'm in with him.
Amazing. That's so good. Right. Let me just make sure. Can we hear Collie all right? Collie quiet. Okay.
Collie quiet, but please mute. That's fucking toxic. Mute Collie, please.
12 decibels extra. Go and chat.
Hello, testing. Hello.
Is that better? I think that's better, isn't it?
Man, I could just like try and speak a bit louder. Like, what's that called again? Like, project my voice more. Yeah. Testicles, 1, 2, 3.
Ball bag. In fact, what I'll do is let me see if I can. I'll pause pretzel. Turn it. Oh fuck! I forgot you can do that. Turn it up manually in Discord. That's a very good shout.
Yeah. So what I was saying, like, if you jump into like the game channel or whatever in your Discord, you can just share your camera within that rather than video calling people, and then people can just jump in and out, and you can drag them in.
All right.
As needed, you can do that.
Okay.
It's up to you, like.
But just a voice channel. What?
Yeah, but even if it's like just a voice channel, I think you can still share your camera because I'm sure that's a Reeve, like in Reeve's Discord and stuff like that. Like if I just hop into one of my voice channels, you can just turn on your camera.
Oh right, okay, yeah, do that then. Do that.
Bruh.
Jesus.
I'll just see you there in a second.
Okay.
You suck.
So
I do suck.
Click on it,
Ah, okay. And then I can also turn you up from there. I don't know why
that's probably a bit easier than like through an actual call.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is that better, guys? I think it should be.
Collie sucks. Why do not work? What do you expect to happen, like, Rich? I'm
Collie
too loud
too
now.
loud.
Okay, Stu, I'll be quiet. Too much, Stu. Stop being troublemaker.
I know. Oh fuck! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What's that? Wait,
What are you doing?
I don't know. I actually don't. Oh my god.
Right, you can.
Am
see
I a
me.
boomer? Am
What
I
are
an
you
absolute
trying-
boomer?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Am I an absolute boomer?
I'm in the corner. What else are you trying to
Wait.
like show?
Okay. Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Audio great. Good. Excellent. Oh shit. There's only one thing I need to do is move that down so you can see your name. Yes. So collective. Welcome in. Welcome to the first ever guest on the first ever Clip That show. So
My absolute honor. Absolute honor, sir.
excellent. I'm glad to hear it. So we've kind of obviously spoke on WhatsApp and stuff, and eat a bug. I'm not eating a bug. In fact, did I turn it off? I don't think I did.
Just,
I
just
did. I
highlighted
did.
our message and typed out, mate.
Yeah. No. I thought I wasn't sure if I turned off the actual thing, but
Oh,
I have.
I would have redeemed it already.
Yeah.
I checked what once you turned off and on,
Oh, did you?
like baby voice.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if I should keep that on or not, but then I thought it might be a
it's
bit
serious.
off-putting.
You're wearing, well, your top half is wearing a suit, so it's serious.
Yeah, exactly. So we've spoken on WhatsApp and we've discussed obviously, what we're going to be doing, and I've spoken in length about it, in that we're going to be looking at these clips that I think, because you sent them to myself, I had a quick look at some as well before you'd sent me actually, but this is one that you sent to me that you thought were interesting, fun, exciting. Yeah.
None of my clips or anything like that are exciting, mate. But yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, we're gonna go through them. We're gonna obviously show the guys, everyone in chat, and I'll just get you to discuss your clips and your content, and yeah, what it is you do, and things like that. So the first clip, I think is one I think myself, is actually the one that's called "Oh My God." Do you remember this one?
Oh yeah, I know this one. Ali, like, you've known about this for ages. You could have sent Massey clips at any point. I've sent him clips of people that I wanted him to include. So that's
Yep.
more fool you.
Yep, absolutely.
Right. It's not my stream, so I can't give Ali as much shit.
No, you can do it. It's absolutely fine.
All right, fuck off, Ali.
So, Collie, this you playing Call of Duty. Was this one of your, like? This is quite an older clip, isn't it? Like from your first.
Yeah, I mean, I've
start.
not played Warzone for quite a while. So a bit of context to this clip: the SBR sniper or marksman rifle, I think it is, got released, and it was broken. It was hit scan for like a weekend at least. So I think it's me, Enya, and Rich are maybe in this clip.
Yeah, I think that's right.
In the
Yeah.
squads, and we were just leveling up the gun. Niall might be in it as well, or he was at least playing with us that weekend. But yeah, it was hit scan. So yeah, I'll let you play the clip and we can talk about it after.
Yeah. So let's go. If you guys let me know if you hear this, all right.
Oh my god! I'm just about to clip something and then I'll show you
Don't
what I'm
hit
saying. Oh
shots
my
like
god!
that very often.
Oh,
Obviously, I'm on a bit of a delay watching it, by the way, just live.
All right, sure, okay.
Where's the...
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Yeah, like I
Oh my
love.
goodness!
I don't know what that is. Put your hand up to the camera if you're watching the screen.
Recommended clips. Recommended-
Yeah.
if you like clips, if you need
This is
content.
not what I'll be watching. Trust me.
I love how that's in the COD Modern Warfare category as well.
Oh yeah, weird. Yeah. Let's...
Anyway, yeah. So pretty much like we were just mucking about that weekend, trying out silly shots, and because it was hit scan, which means that there's no bullet drop, I just thought I'd give it a go and try and hit that person that's seen on the ground, because I think we'd been landing in Storage Town over and over and over, so we knew that there's people there, and yeah, I thought why not try it, and yeah, I love that clip. It's me actually doing something semi decent in COD,
Well, the thing is, like, see, you always say about how, like, oh yeah, I'm not that good at like COD stuff like that. But I think, like, in terms of first-person shooters, you're one of like the best players that I know. And
Fucking hell.
what makes that clip for me is your, oh my god.
Oh, and I think Enya's like, I think Enya's just like, what? And I'll tell you in a second. I need to clip that.
Yeah. It's just an
Yeah,
absolute peach.
Most of my other clips are just me getting angry or like stuff like that. But yeah, that's one of my ones that I guess is actually impressive. But yeah, I don't play Warzone on stream much anymore. So it's certainly an older one. It's probably, I don't know, August, September time last year, maybe.
Right. Is there a reason for not playing Warzone anymore, or what's is it just?
I mean,
goes
I
to it?
guess we'll get into this maybe we're talking about it during all the clips and stuff like that. But I prefer to be much more chat orientated and stuff, and competitive or battle royale games. You can't really speak to chat as much because it's pretty intense. If you're playing with teammates, they'll be speaking to one another when you're trying to speak to chat, even if you mute yourself to them, unless you deafen yourself to them. But then you can't hear them call out comms and stuff. So. And for me, like, comms in those kind of games are really important. So it's either you ignore chat for the most part and play, or you end up getting tilted because you're speaking to chat and then you're like not being able to hear people, or
Yeah.
you just get annoyed because it's like, you know, quite competitive and fast paced and stuff like that. So it's kind of not what I try and do on my channel anymore.
Absolutely.
Hence why the kind of emphasis on the single player games and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I mean, I personally notice a difference with you in that as well. Like, one of the things that I really love about your content and your channel is like your interactivity with chat, and you know, whoever comes in, it seems like you know, or you have an idea as to what. Well, you know them based on a personal level, and I think that's like an art within itself. And I think it's a way to like, because as I say, like, you know, Twitch is a family, or that's how I feel it is, and I feel that like you're incredibly good at well, you are your personal guy, and you know, speaking to folk and being very open with people as well, and I think it's
Yeah, I mean, like I actively try and make an effort to make sure that there's a lot of people in this community that stream. So even if I'm not being active in their chat, I'm aware of what they've been playing or what they've been up to and stuff like that. And the people in the community that don't stream, for example, like Sugarcane and stuff, like I'll speak to her in various chats and I know what her week's plans are. So I'll be able to, you know, ask her, oh, how did this go, and stuff like that. And obviously, funnily enough, we're speaking at the end of the first time that I've been back in the office full time. So I've missed quite a lot of that this week. And I will continue to miss quite a lot of that, but I'll still make an effort when I can to see what folk are playing and what folk are streaming and what people are up to and stuff like that. It'll just be a bit more limited.
Absolutely. But, you know, it's obvious that you're genuine, and it's not like, you know, some people do put on an act and stuff like that, and it's obvious that is not yourself. You are just a very personable person, and yeah, I think that is a very commendable trait to have, Collie. So So well done. Do you want to
say nice things about me? Let's watch a shit clip.
Do you want to watch that clip again, or do you want to watch another one?
Nah, we'll move on to the next one, I think.
No worries. I don't know what the titles are. Let me just quickly have a look before I play it. This one's called 2-Time Back. Oh, this is when... Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
So this is a Call of Duty one, but this is multiplayer, right?
Yeah, Modern Warfare multiplayer, yeah.
Cool, right.
Voice chat enabled, like you'd hear me absolutely crying in his ear. He'd be like, "Oh my god, I just killed an 8-year-old kid." Oh my god, he's actually did it again. I spawned and he executed me again. Ali, do not clip that, please.
As well.
Well, I know you're gonna clip it anyway. Well, here he is, the fucking wanker.
As soon as you say stuff like that, Ali, don't clip that. He clips it. Like he does it already anyway.
And that is with a capital C.
But yeah, so I guess context to this one. So this is Shipment on Modern Warfare, which a lot of people will know is just a very, very manic map, and the spawns are absolutely like scuffed on it and stuff like that. So a guy had executed me just prior to the start of the clip, and then I died and then spawned right in front of him again, and he executed me again. So that's why it's the 2-time back-to-back, which is obviously a homage to Dr. Disrespect. But yes. That's pretty much all that can be said about that clip, is me getting executed for the second time in a row.
Like,
by
see,
the same guy.
that map is one of the reasons that I stopped playing COD. Like, genuinely, just just didn't even bother with it anymore.
It serves a purpose, and it's
Yeah.
the sole purpose for that map is to allow you to do camo challenges. That's literally the only reason to do it. That's there's no, unless you're a player like there's a handful that I'm sure a lot of us in the chat know that can play that map and get nukes on it. The only reason for that map, especially on hardcore, which I think that was, is to get camo challenges. That's literally it. Like,
Right.
because you can mount on barrels and stuff like that and just get kills for fun.
Yeah. So streamers, is it Reaper Reaps? Is that one of the ones that?
Yeah, Reaper Reaps is one. Silence Arsenal is another one. I think he's a Belgian guy.
Okay.
There's a handful of guys out there that are like this relatively or like slightly smaller streamers, are kind of streamers, that stream Call of Duty multiplayer every day. And I know Reaps played a lot of that.
Yeah.
Day in, day out, and the reason he was doing really, really well successfully stream wise was because he could play it really well.
Yeah.
He'd be able to take advantage of the spawns and stuff like that. But
Right.
yeah, like it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked.
So is it still a map that's on the go just now then? When?
Yeah, so yeah, exactly like RQ says, there was a playlist called Shoot the Ship, which alternated between that and Shoot House, which is another relatively small map, which is pretty good for camos and stuff. So they rotated that in and out of what the active playlists were. I don't know if it's active right at this moment.
Okay.
But it was always good, like exactly like RQ says, to level up your gun. If
Yeah.
there's a double XP weekend and Shoot the Ship was on, like that's where you go to max all your guns, get all your camos, all that
Right.
kind of shit.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly catch up in chat because I missed quite a bit there. Did you send him one from Shang from yesterday, Collective? Yeah. I think Collective, you sent it to me. Shang has sent it to me. I found it as well. So that's definitely one that we'll touch on.
I told Shengus to make sure that you sent
Yeah.
it to you. It's fucking so good.
Don't listen to these backstreet streamers, Ali. It's okay. Okay. Ali abuse. Yeah. I don't abuse Ali. I like Ali, but
I love Ali, but that doesn't mean that I can't give him a shit.
don't peek. Love a little jump up. I'm assuming Shadow that was from the oh my god, the little jump up. Oh Dax, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. What you been clipping? What you been clipping? That's after obviously the one that came up I recommended. Let's not talk about that one. Like one time we're waiting for Snez to give us his money to buy a loadout.
Yeah, that's So that's on the conversation about like it's hard to stream Warzone.
Yeah, and I think I remember you telling me like about, I don't know if it's that specific situation, but there was a few where it was like it was tough to play as well as you could.
It's tough to play it on other people's streams and stuff like that, but
Yeah,
you have to try and kind of keep quiet when they're talking to their chat and stuff. It can get a bit messy.
yeah, I think that's it. I think when people are streaming battle royales, you've kind of, you know, it's at the end of the day, as you say, it's their stream, isn't it? You know, it's maybe not as easy to play as well as you potentially can. If you love Collie so much, why don't you marry him, Massey? Well, we got close, didn't we, Collie? We got really close. We literally got to the altar.
We're at the church and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and then some woman pushed
Yeah.
me off.
Yeah, and then she fell down the stairs as well.
No, I fell down
was-
the stairs.
Didn't I thought Zoe fell down the stairs as well? Didn't you push her? No.
No.
Okay.
My lawyers informed me to say no.
Team Collie, what a man! Spateman, welcome in. He was Spatey boy, wasn't he? Isn't that right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He's now a man.
Man,
He has
now a
grown
man.
into a man. He got a Xbox Series X, and he is now a man.
Congratulations, Spateman. Missed daytime Collie. Oh, Ali, do not clip that, please. Every time, clip with a capital C. Camel Chaos. Neat level up gun shoot ship. Todd, welcome in. Happy Friday and happy clip that day. Thank you so much, Todd. Welcome. Ali says Collie loves me. First time I heard him say that. Did you clip that, Ali? Clip as I watch it daily. It's Collective. I know that guy. Oh yeah, he has clipped it. Perfect. Josh, Jock. Get the facts straight. Maybe that is info Zoe doesn't want people to know. Well, leveled up. Found my dick, so I'm now a man. Excellent. Glad to hear this, man. Fucking hell. Right. Shall we move on to the next clip? Let's see
I
what
think we should.
got.
I think we should. Yes.
Fuck. Ultimate Rage with your Nick Merckx cam on, I'm assuming.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah.
I don't know this one.
The guy like no scopes me. I think.
Okay.
You
Let's
hear,
wa-
Rich gets angry in this one, so make sure we listen.
Oh, right, okay, okay. Turn the volume up. Let's go.
Worst stuff. One shot killed me with something that's not a one shot kill gun. And I didn't even get hit marker on him. So it's just fucking bullshit.
Not a fucking chance!
Exactly. And now we do. Fuck off. 11 fucking captures. Horse shit.
12, Rich. 12.
12 captures. 12. Not a fucking chance.
It's just the fact that Rich like replies to me and goes exactly. And he obviously doesn't know what I'm talking about. But... Oh man, yeah, that's one that I always remember because Ali put it in my trailer for my channel, and there's like no real context in the trailer. It's just me with a forehead cam going, "Not a fucking chance." But yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to say on that. Like the guy like hip fired a sniper and killed me.
Oh, was it a sniper he had? Is that... Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. That's why I
Shit.
said like
Fuck.
because I hit him a couple of times as you could see on the kill cam.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Guy's one ding. I'm just gonna go around here and kill him like easy peasy." And he hit fire
Fuck.
killed me.
I didn't even notice it was a sniper. Shit.
Yeah, it was a sniper man. Yeah. So, it was more just in shock.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
chance!
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's just my voice that goes like really really high pitched.
11 fucking captures.
Jesus, yeah. I didn't even notice it was a sniper. That like I thought it was like a shotgun or something. But fucking hell, yeah, not a fucking chance indeed. Hackers.
That's the I knew it was a sniper. That's why I said if it was a shotgun or whatever, like fair play to the guy. But
Yeah.
no, it was a sniper.
Fucking hell.
So,
So,
good
is
on
there
him.
is there still quite a lot of hackers, or is it, I'm assuming that was a hacker, right?
No, I think
No,
he
he's-
just got a good shot.
right,
Well,
okay.
if he was maybe on controller and you get a bit of aim assist with that, like no, I think it was just a good shot.
Right. Okay.
I
Jesus.
think it was just a good shot. I don't think it was. You hit fire a gun like that from that far, and if you pull it off, you pull it off.
Yeah.
Like it is what it is. But no, I don't think that was a hacker. I mean, the hackers are still prevalent, I think, in both Cold War and Modern Warfare. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. It
The
is what it
skill-based
is.
matchmaking, like if hackers are on their accounts for a long time and they get a really good KD and stuff, then they won't be in my lobbies. So
Right. Okay.
I don't really come across them that often. Warzone probably a bit more, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I try not call hacker too often because otherwise it becomes like the boy who cried wolf. Like just because a player is better than you or whatever doesn't mean they're automatically hacking.
Yeah. Totally. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. Love it. Yeah. That should be your catchphrase. Not a fucking chance.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
You can make some merch from it. You
Yeah,
do something like that.
I mean, your merch is clean. I like it. I like
thank
it.
you.
I'm still awaiting the chance to preview my Am Done merch.
Yes.
but-
Well, it will be on its way. I've not quite sent it yet, but it is.
oh, no rush.
Yeah. What do you mean no rush? I thght you wanted to wear it immediately.
If I'd have bought it legitimately like SNES, I would have been wearing it already. But I'm
Yeah.
waiting for a freebie.
Right, let's move on to the next clip that we have for Collective Unit. We totally got him. Clip by Reeve.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What was this one? Okay, let's give it a go.
Have you used the gobble yet? What the hell is the gobble? Good join for a bit. Yeah, definitely, Steve. We'll pick you up after this one, mate. That is no problem. Supply runs are hell. Yeah, definitely, dude. That's the way to do it. What's the gobble? Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking dick, honestly, man. That is a big gotten. Fucking hell. Well, you obviously can't see the chat, so I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just explain it into the chat tonight. Yeah, so basically, the gobble is gobble these nuts, which I was not aware of. I was in an intense game of Cold War. That's one of the main reasons I don't play Cold War anymore. Is because of that interaction with Mr. Reeve UK.
Just that one moment. That's
yeah, it's not like it's not because it's a rubbish game or anything
Yeah.
like that. Just that one interaction. Just can't do it. But yeah, and that's been a rolling joke for a long time. I know that Reeve got Shengus with it as well. Reeve's really good at getting people with him, but he's very, very difficult to get back. He's very paranoid. He doesn't read like chat messages out immediately anymore. He reads them in his head and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's not so much a gameplay one. That's just an interaction with chat, and yeah, Reeve got me. He got me.
He got you.
You know,
Shit.
can't argue against it. GG's.
It is.
I think
like,
I think it was on a Sunday morning as well, so it was quite early.
Yeah. Hungry says when the penny drops. Yeah, I think that's the part. It's your little laugh where you're like,
yeah, yeah.
You know exactly. Gobble on these nuts. There's another few, isn't there? I don't want to give them, but there's a few like similar types of interactions that I think Reeves tried a few times. That.
Oh yeah. Reeves always tried to get me. I think it's like I just read chat constantly.
Yeah.
So I don't really think before I read stuff. So yeah, I'm quite easy to get with stuff like that.
Brilliant. Right, let's move on to the next one.
Matt in the chat's exactly right. I always get caught out.
Claws get caught by D's.
Oh fuck this one. I get scared here.
Oh yes, yeah.
The thing is, like, I don't think this was a legit scare in terms. I think the game bugs out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the guy grabs me out the locker, and there's no way he could have got out of whatever the fuck he's standing in there, the android thing, and got me out the locker. So I get legit scared. But yeah, I'm not good with scary games. Like similar to yourself.
I don't know.
And this was a community channel thing. I think.
Yeah.
To play this game, so yeah, I'll let you just play the clip. Oh god, they're creepy. What's the music for? Oh fuck! This is very rude. How did he wake up, you cunt? It's very rude. Wait, what?
Oh god. And he just walks back just a little bit.
Yeah, because that's like it bugs out. I can't hit him or anything like that. So.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny though. The fact that your first go-to was that was very rude.
It was. He grabs me in my locker. I'm like, mate, I'm trying to hide from the alien. And this android guy's at it. Yeah, it was very rude. And then I call him a cunt. I think.
Yeah. Oh man, but yeah,
they're the worst things in the game. Like I know SNES is playing it at the moment, and like I know Ellie's a big fan of it, and a lot of people have played it. I think the android things in that game are fucking scarier than the alien itself. Although the alien got me a few times as well. But those guys are like absolute tanks.
Yeah.
And they'll like watch you and come after you and stuff like that, depending on how you act and stuff. It's scary. But feel free to roll that one again.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, aren't we? Oh god.
Shangus. Oh god, they're creepy. What's the music for? Oh fuck! This is very rude. How did he wake up, you cunt? He fucking beats the shit out of me. Wait, what? And then I can't hit him back.
They can't hit him, yeah.
Axe.
Oh god. That's very rude. I'm not
gonna
say this word.
Rude.
It's very rude.
It's my voice crack as well.
Oh god, but yeah, I totally get it. Obviously, after doing the Outlast stream, like scary games can get absolutely fucked.
Yeah, I think I've watched our friend Kieran play that.
Oh yeah, Outlast, yeah.
Yeah, and just not for me that game.
Yeah, definitely not.
It is very rude, Dax.
Very rude indeed, absolutely, Dax.
I wasn't ready to come out of the closet exactly.
Granny Khan is buckled right now. Noxon, hello again. Yeah, it's going great, man. We've got the goat collect unit. Would you class yourself as a goat? No.
I would never dare say such things about myself.
Fair enough. So the next one here,
if you want.
What, call myself the goat? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. This next one's your 599 millimeter snipe. 500.
I don't think it would be clip worthy. Yeah. 599 millimeters.
599 meter snipe. Hi, I have on speakers. I just heard the gobble clip. Time for the phone. Amazing. Back to work. Sorry, I can't go back. No worries, Noxon. No worries, tall. So yeah, 599 meter snipe.
Yeah. So pretty much we're beside one of the bunkers in War. We landed there quite often back when we used to play it all the time. There's a little hill nearby, looking down into downtown. So this sniper here is the HDR. it's not quite hit scan, but it's pretty much hit scan. Therefore, there's minimal bullet drop, and I just hit like a perspective shot. I know a guy's over there from when I can like live ping him and stuff like that, and I just go for it, and yeah, I ding him for 599 meters.
Aye, because that's what the red triangle thing is. Sorry, red square on the side is.
So the red square, as you've got it paused right now, is like an old ping. So basically in Warzone, for those that don't know, you can live ping people, and it physically has a red dot above their head for like 3 seconds or whatever, and then it'll time out, and then it'll leave a red square, which is what that one is. I can't remember if I live ping the guy or not.
Okay.
We can watch the clip and then we can talk about it after if you want.
Absolutely. Here we go.
No, I think it's because the tree's in the way.
Oh! 599 meters.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
No, I didn't actually
You're a
live ping him, but I must have just seen that he was there from when we were looking. Like earlier into the fight, 'cause I think we were just chilling and holding this hill for a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Because it looks like quite a
yeah,
small
but-
ring, so I'm assuming it's quite near the end, is it? Or
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what one it is, or I think it says fourth circle there actually,
okay.
underneath the map.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good snipe. I'm quite good. I was quite good with that sniper when I played the game quite often.
Yeah.
It's not a sniper that I run anymore. Like when you run with it, it's quite cumbersome.
Okay.
Whereas the car, which is just as useful, I think, as a sniper, you're a bit more mobile with it and stuff like that. So I don't tend to run the HDR anymore. Might go back to it at some point because it's a fun gun to use.
Okay.
But
So is it still one where there's not much like bullet drop and stuff? Is it?
yeah, it's still a very usable gun. I know that Hannah Dockers, she plays Warzone a lot and she still runs it.
Right.
Just because she's like, used to like the way that the gun handles and stuff like that. I mean, the gun meta in COD has changed changes all the time.
Yeah.
But I've always been of the thought process that if you like the feel of a gun and stuff like that, and you can manage the recoil, I'd much rather use that than the meta gun, which you're not used to or whatever. So
Yeah.
statistically, it might be better, but if you feel like a gun's better in your hands, then continue to use that.
See, I completely agree because obviously I don't play Warzone, but I play Apex, and
Yeah.
like the Spitfire has changed so much, but I've used it so much, so I prefer to go back to that, even though I think it's just been nerfed again for like the 5th or 6th time. I still prefer to use that because I'm used to using that gun and stuff. So
Thing is, like, it depends on what nerfs and stuff they do. So if like they reduce the damage on the Spitfire, for example, I don't know what they did, but if they reduce the damage on the Spitfire, but you know how to manage the recoil pattern, you'll hit more shots with that than say a gun that does 5 damage more per bullet if you're
Yeah.
going to miss more of your shots. So
yeah,
I totally agree that it's if you feel comfortable with a gun in your hand like the Spitfire, which is a solid gun from when I played Apex, that sounds like a plan to me, and that sounds reasonable.
absolutely. So is this your longest ever snipe?
I think so. Certainly the longest one that was ever clipped. I don't think off the top of my head. And another good thing about like the setup of that gun that I still have, if I ever decided to use it, is the variable scope.
Yeah,
if
you
I had,
see,
like,
of
my
course, you
normal
can.
if I had my car scope, I wouldn't have been able to hit that because I wouldn't have been able to get that extra little bit of distance zoomed in.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you can see that obviously in the clip where you're there, then it just zooms that a little bit more and gives you that
Yep,
little
exactly.
bit extra to shoot. Awesome, man. More like a llama than a goat, says Grant. Who, me or Collie? Rich,
Both.
both.
Applicable to both.
Yeah. The Fortnite llamas, though, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
599mm point blank kill. It's like the other clip, wasn't it? That was that boy had the.
Yeah. His was a 599mm exactly.
Stu remembers this. Hangry loves the HDR. The ping system is handy.
Yeah,
again,
it's great.
I've not played I played Warzone a little bit, but not as much, so I don't really know the ping system. But I do like the live ping like feature that has compared to Apex, which is like it's pretty static. You're just kind of just telling where things are and stuff.
Or PUBG, which doesn't have any.
Yeah, PUBG. Fuck PUBG. I've put in a refund for it and it got declined by Steam. Little bastards.
You'll just have to make it work at some point then.
Well, yeah. Raging. Right, okay, next one. How much have we done actually? Because I've put a few of your clips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be a 7th clip. I've still got heaps. Was there one specific that you wanted?
No, we can just streamline through them if you want.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. Okay,
right away.
cool.
Oh, fucking this one though. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Reeve,
Spain.
it got declined. Yep. They're so shit not even accepting it. Exactly. Thought I had a pings to PUBG, or am I wrong? Have they added ping to PUBG?
So they added the ability to ping, and it shows up in the minimap, to my understanding, Stu. But it doesn't show up on your like physical HUD. So you still have to like look down on the minimap and gauge like where is that in relation to me,
Which seems a
and all
bit
that kind of stuff. Yeah,
pointless, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's good that it works in that way. I guess it's better than nothing, but the fact that you can't physically see something is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is called "This Is the One," a game Alt 4, Alt F4, which I believe is one of your favorite games of all time. Is that right?
It was gifted to me by a good friend, Mercury _ in the chat, and he was like, "You'll enjoy streaming this game." So I streamed it one evening just for him, and
Costa 23 gifted a tier 1 sub to iGriff 1991.
Costa, thank you so much. Don't apologise, man.
Costa 23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spillers 14. Costa 23 gifted a
turn off
tier
the
1
text
sub
speech,
to
you know.
Nedog 7503.
yeah, Jezza.
Costa 23
Spatey,
gifted a
Neddog,
tier
all that
1
one.
sub to
Nice one.
Spite Manx. Costa 23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mjeza.
Costa doesn't even have
What are you doing?
Collective
Costa.
Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Costa
Collie.
23. They have given
Guys.
58 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, thank you so much. Do not apologise, Costa. It's absolutely fine, mate. I appreciate that you have IRL stuff to do, which is, of course, fine. But thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Jezza got one fucking legend. He wasn't, because he lost me my channel points today in CP Wars. So
I missed all the CP words today.
I'm back to 0.
Aaron hit 1 million. I did see that.
Yeah. Fucking joke. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And of course, Collie, thanks so much for giving Costa that sub there. Right, okay. Let's have a quick look at this clip here. So this is the one on Alt F4. As you say, it was a game that was gifted by
Oh, it's Celtic. What a guy.
Celtic. Thank you so much for the John Boy. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. I appreciate it, man. Mwah. Right, so Alt F4. This is the one. This is the one.
This is the one.
But yes,
The 69th night. Let's go. It's the fact that I don't even make the first jump, man. it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, this is the one. Fuck's sake. That game, I like. That looks like the most frustrating game I've ever seen.
Have you not played it?
No.
Oh god, you're definitely gonna have to
Not
play
played
it.
that.
You're definitely gonna have.
What did you? Because you ended up you I'm done it, didn't you? You rage quit it. What?
No, I didn't rage quit it. So I hit my 100th night, and I stopped playing it. That's
Is that
literally
what it
it.
was? Is that what it was? Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I couldn't catch it live, so I went back and watched the VOD of it, and I could just tell you getting raging. Like the more and more you got through the game, fucking brilliant. Anything else you want to say about that one, or we'll just go next?
No,
one?
I mean it's just funny. for
It's
the fact
it's
that-
straightforward, isn't it? Straight to the point.
It's the fact that I just like trying 360 the first jump and fuck it up. Like it's
The
just funny.
The build up was great. Yeah, it's the Did he go first person at one point? Didn't it?
You can make it go first.
Yeah. Perfect. Didn't know about running off the edge part yet. Almost made him do another 100 lives. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I did see that part. Brilliant. So good. The next one. Let's have a look. Gulag Kill.
I can't remember what this one. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is my owl one. I believe Ali clipped this and make because I sound like an owl. But
Oh,
I got a good-
yeah.
I got a good kill on this one actually. For once, I'm doing something good again in COD.
Brilliant, dude.
You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker
Are you kidding?
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ewan, clip that.
Wait, who's Ewan?
Ali,
Ewan,
here.
how arrogant can you be? Like, it's Ewan, clip it, Ewan. Waving
who's
my
Ewan?
hand at
Who
you,
the fuck is
fucking
that?
Ewan, clip it.
Collie, thanks so much for the gift there.
Yeah, no worries, man. Can't wait to watch that.
Guys, just for context, Collie just gifted me Alt F4 on Steam.
Fucking, it's like £1.30 or something like that. It's worth it.
Still, you didn't have to. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you really didn't have to, trust me. No, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, Phase Unit, Phase Collie. Fucking beast of a shot, eh? How long have we been going? Quite a while.
We'll watch
Okay.
it one more time. Watch it one more time. It was a good kill.
Okay.
Then we can quickly fire through a couple.
Are you kidding?
Oh! Oh!
Nice.
Ewan, clip that.
Again, who's Ewan? Who the fuck's that?
A good friend of mine.
Sounds like a dick. The next
That's
one.
not a dildo.
That's not a dildo.
That's not a dildo. Oh This god, one- yeah, this is just a short one. I Yeah. don't know what kind of dildos you use, Niall. I think somebody That's has not said the that kind the of suit dildos looks that like I a use. dildo.
Yeah, I think it was Niall there.
I don't know what kind Yeah. of dildos you use, Niall, but that is not the kind of dildos that I use. Fucking it. And the thing
That's
is, like,
not
I
the kind
said
of
it at the
dildos
time. I said it at the time, knowing somebody would clip it,
That was one for the
Just-
content.
just for the memes. Yeah.
Yeah. What kind do you use? Call it. What
Them
kind do you use?
fucking big multicolored hentai ones. Do you know the big
dragon
girthy
ones.
motherfuckers?
Yeah,
The dragon
yeah.
ones. Yeah.
Did you get
Jay
yours?
Massey, you knew that
Yeah.
it was the dragon ones.
Did you get yours off hentai.com as well? Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. I've seen a TikTok about it.
Second shoey down. So, this is after you reach your 1,000 followers, eh?
Yep, it sure is.
Sorry. I was always making sure I've not got food poison. Right.
All about the PPLs. But cheers, dudes. Again, thanks for the 1,000. I love yous and appreciate yous. Fucking spit, man.
It's like that gif.
The reason, so the reason I had to,
Lovely
yes,
stuff.
like that gif. The reason I had to do a second one was because I was playing copyright music. So when I tried to clip the first one,
Yeah.
the clip was like fucked or whatever. So I had to do a second one, and funnily enough, RG Daxter came in later on and was like, "Oh, I missed it," and I did another one for him because he's a really cool guy.
Absolutely. Yeah, that fucking spit though, man. Like, is that
Apparently that's the way you're supposed to do it.
right?
So
Did Shanga spit in his?
no. I think I'm the only person that's done it like that. But I
Shanga's
got
bottled
told. No, it's not that he bottled it. I just don't think he was told. But I got told that the proper way to do one's spitting in it. So there we are. But yeah, that was for hitting 1,000 followers, maybe
I love
like
yous and
a month
appreciate
ago or something like that. But it was really cool. Not the shoey part, but the hitting 1,000.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I mean, like, because that's been not even a year yet, is it?
No, not a year yet. Well, technically many years, but yes.
But in
not
terms
even
of
a year
actually
yet of
taking
actual
streaming, yeah. Because we started roughly at the same time, didn't we?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean, 1,000 followers in less than a year, like, it just speaks volumes for your content and for your community that you've built. So, GG's, Collie.
Thanks very much, mate.
Very much deserved. Let's go into this next one. For fuck's sake, Collie.
Did you guys hear about that
It's an alley one.
explosion in the French cheese factory?
Oh,
no, it's my cheese joke.
No.
There's debris everywhere.
Fucking twat.
Face peanut butter. Fuck off, Ali.
It's Rich when he goes, "Oh, did you hear about the explosion? What was it? Explosion in the
Cheese factory. Did you guys hear about that
French cheese factory.
explosion
Debris
in the
everywhere.
French cheese
Amazing.
factory?
No.
There's debris everywhere.
Fucking twat.
Do you hear about? No.
Yeah, it's not the Rich knows that it's coming as well.
Oh, it's so good. Hello, Shane. Welcome in. Rich, you fucking twat. Sorry, I'm just gonna fire through my wee bit.
Yeah, fire away, man.
So no idea how. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. I remember seeing this live.
Gas is coming. Someone's coughing. Was it one of you?
Yeah, it's kind
No idea how to play the game. It's just shot.
of. He said, "I've got no idea to play the game because I killed him with a shotgun."
Is that still a thing? The what are they called? Proximity chat stuff.
The death comms, yeah. Yeah, very much so. I turn them off most of the time.
Do you? I suppose it's probably quite. It can be quite. You could get something offensive.
Yeah, stream wise, I wouldn't tend to play with them on again, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still a thing. It's an option though. It's optional.
Okay.
But yeah, that guy
no
just
idea
wasn't
playing
happy
it.
that he was shotgun.
So good.
He's not wrong, like.
Oh, Cuphead uninstalled.
But yeah, we'll do library. We'll go Cuphead. Right click. Unmanage, uninstall. Uninstall. Get this fucking piece of shit off my PC. Thank you. And let's move it. Add to unlikely to play and remove from currently installed. Bye bye.
Get this piece of shit off my PC.
Get the fucking game off my computer.
Oh man, Cuphead.
As our favorite doc has said many times about PUBG, get the fucking game off my computer. And unlike Doc, I've never reinstalled Cuphead, and I'm unlikely to ever install it again.
Well, you did choose it as unlikely to play, so
I've actually changed my. It's in miscellaneous now.
Oh right, okay. Next clip we have here. Haha, get effed.
Okay, got you.
Oh no, they're right here.
Another toxic one. I killed again.
It's one shot. Yes, nice.
They're still on me. Oh yeah, I lie down.
Get fucked! Oh god! Jumping around corners with shotguns. I'm lying down on the ground. Who's a bigger piece of shit? Probably me.
Who's a bigger piece of shit?
Probably me. Probably me. Ah, fuck him.
Yeah.
Fucking rose skin with a fire shotgun jumping around the corner. Get sitted, noob.
Is that like folk that, like, well, what's the word? Sweats. Is that like total sweats that do that?
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you can't see the skin properly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's like seeing a darkened room, like it's ridiculous. Or not even a darkened room, like a poorly lighted room.
That's kind of shit, isn't it?
I mean, like I know a lot of people use it to their advantage, but I mean, I think the skin that I use, I think like it's like fully black camo and stuff like that, but it's just not that specific one.
Right. Okay.
They fixed it apparently. I'd like to see what if they actually fixed it, like made it bright pink or something like that. But anyway, I digress.
That's okay. What a snake! Wait, Collie or the guy? Back.
Me. He absolutely.
Right. Okay. No rose skin, this please. I'm guessing Lauren plays with rose skin.
Lauren crouches in corners and wears a rose skin. Absolutely. But then she's got loads more wins than me, so GG's.
Well, yeah, absolutely. If it works, it works. This is another Alien clip.
A day like. Let me in. Ah! Fucking hell. Because the thing is, like, I think I was in a rush to get in that door because I thought it was behind me. It was right in front of me, and I'm like, ah!
Total jump scare. Did you find that game has a lot of jump scares in it, or is it just like more creepy?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Because I wasn't
really
sure. Like,
well done though.
Yeah, like that's one of the things I found when watching it. Like, obviously yourself playing it, and then also Snaz playing it as well. It's like the aesthetics for it are beautiful. Like it looks like an 80s game. Looks like an 80s movie.
But the attention to detail and the kind of homage to the original film,
yeah,
is unbelievable. Like the attention to detail, the nodding fucking duck chicken things on the desks, all that kind of shit, and like the computer looks the same.
Wow.
Like all that kind of stuff. The atmosphere with the music. It's probably one of the most like love letter kind of movie
Tie-ins.
games I've ever played.
Right.
Tie-ins, yeah.
Wow.
The attention to detail's unbelievable.
Gosh.
Like that's the reason I played it so much. Like if it was just a jump scary thing like kind
Yeah.
of based like Alien, I wouldn't have played it to completion. But I ended up spending like I think it was like over 20 hours to complete it, and purely because well one, the story was really good, but secondly like just the way that it played and stuff like that. I would recommend anyone to play it, even if they don't like scary games.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I got it on
like
Epic. I think it was one of the big sales. It was free on Epic, so I've actually got it sitting there.
if you're a fan of the Alien film,
Yeah.
like the original one, you owe it to yourself to play it. I would
Okay.
say.
I'll give that a go. Next clip here. Excuse me, what?
I was gonna say that I got the richest PP, but that's
this one? Oh
really
my
weird
goodness.
to say.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
at least you didn't say small. Like, you know, that would have been insulting and weird.
Oh, really
Shoots
weird.
little bullets.
Well, it's... Oh, God.
It's
Less of
just tiny bullets.
you two
It's just
suck.
me slagging bitches pee-pee.
Yeah.
We have enough for a buy.
And you're talking about the pee-pee and
got
in the heli, by the way. Little bullets.
Little bullets. Little bullets. Shocking. If you're a fan of Alien, you're a fan of the facehugger.
Rich is making a meme on the fact that the game director for Doom Eternal says if you like Doom, you like the Marauder, and everyone
Oh.
fucking hates the Marauder.
Yeah.
So
I don't even
You
play
leave
Doom
it
that
on
much,
that.
and I hate the Marauder as well.
you don't play Doom that much. Have you not got it listed in your? Yeah, you do. It's your top listed game in your about section. PC, Xbox, Switch, Doom.
Yeah,
Apex,
I do play
UFC,
it. I
Game
do
Pass.
play it. I do play it. Moving on swiftly. Teabag of the game.
Oh, fucking hell! This is a Cold
You
War
like
one,
how
is
much
it?
you grew up,
Yeah,
you
it
don't
is.
want to fuck off. Yeah, no worries, Shangus. No worries at all. Oh god, is this going to show me teabagging him?
It did as well.
So toxic.
He fucking tried to drop shot me. You can fuck off.
Yeah, there was a dude who kept on.
So that was shown to everyone at the end of the game, right? You teabagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone sees that. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Fucking
So
top.
it's like the play of the half or play of the game or whatever. Because I think I got like a multi kill on it or whatever. And yeah,
So
nah,
toxic.
fucking.
Try to jump shot it. Only smug elitist cunts claim to like. Oh, I said the word shit. Claim to like the Marauder. Well, I definitely don't. I think I was stuck for ages on the first meeting of the Marauders that you have. I can't remember.
Oh, the Anarch complex. Yeah, when he comes through the portal. Yeah.
Yeah. Hate it.
If you've not watched much Eternal and you don't know the dance to do with him, it's difficult.
Yeah. That took me ages. I just couldn't do it. Oh yeah. Yes, this one's called the. I don't want to say it out loud, but let's play it.
Seemed like a Doom-esque thing. Oh, sick. Gargoyle, it's called. Fuck yeah. Keen for that, like. Did we not lose a life there somehow? Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to open my door.
Okay, that's you open the door.
Come back. I do come back. No, it's all. It's a good question, Scourge. Gargoyle, these fucking nuts. Oh, fuck off. Ah, fucking hate you. It was just as he was trying to get me into playing League of Legends, and he comes into my chat and does that. Mr. Mercury _. Fucking Gargoyle, these nuts.
Oh, perfect. And that's what we're talking about. Also, there's a few different ones.
Honestly, there's fucking shitloads of them. There's absolutely got them. I just like I read chat and like don't take time to read it in my head first.
Because you don't expect it, do you? You don't expect.
I should expect it.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
God, fucking-
Yeah, this is the last clip I've actually got for you, and it is a clip about Cuphead. Your favorite game.
My back door is pristine until the con. For fuck's sake, guys! Oh my goodness gracious me! This is a PG channel. Fuck off!
So I believe you're actually. It wasn't like a rage. Well, it was a bit of a rage, but you're talking about backdoors or something like that. Backdoors being pristine,
Something like that, yeah.
and then
Can't remember. Yeah.
this is a PG strip. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's pretty much sums up my channel, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think I'm above swearing, and then that happens. But
Well,
yeah, Cuphead was a nightmare,
yeah, and I mean,
as you know.
yeah, I was gonna say exactly. I know exactly what you mean. It's a fucking nightmare of a game, and one that you and Grabby forced me to play. So yeah, that is all the clips. I don't know. Was there any more that you wanted to discuss, or any others that you think that I missed or should have went through, or?
No, I think you have a wide array of my channel's content, like from where it began on Warzone and stuff to then moving forward with the variety games like Alien and Cuphead and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Doom, of course.
And that's the thing. Like, I know that obviously you sent me a lot of clips. I think it was 10 that you sent me, or no, you sent me the majority of those actually. And there's a couple I brought in, I think, as well. Yeah, I want it to be like an array of your channel and what you do and stuff. So we obviously discussed this as well on WhatsApp. I've got a couple little questions just at the end, just about you and your stream and stuff. So don't have to think too hard about it. Just if you want, first thing that came to your mind, or if you have thought about it, then it's great. But basically, first question: what have you learned during your streaming journey?
What I've learned is just to kind of be genuine and stuff like that, and try and just play what you want to play. Don't just play the in game, and make sure that you're focusing on chat to get the most out of it. If you want, like, thing is, like, I'm not very good at games, right? I'm not very good at games, so in order to help myself grow, and just the person that I am, I want to speak to people. I want to get to know people and stuff like that. So I ended up just going with what I enjoyed playing, or what I enjoyed doing. Hence, like the just chatting and stuff like that. Because what I enjoy the most is just chatting. So even when I've recently been playing What Shadow of Mordor, I pause it every couple of minutes and speak for 5 to 10 minutes and then unpause it. That's why it took me 4 streams when really it shouldn't have taken me that long. So
yeah, absolutely, and that's I think that's a really good point. Being genuine. Shangus, yeah, you can certainly go next. No problem at all, man. No worries. Next question. So, who are some streamers that you enjoy? Who are some streamers you enjoy that inspire you, and why?
So, if we're talking like larger streamers first, in terms of like massive partner streamers and stuff like that, like my main, as a lot of people know, the main streamer that I watch and enjoy the most is Dr. Disrespect. He's very much Marmite, which I understand. But I, in terms of his video production value and his entertainment value, for me, there's nobody like him out there. But well, I mean, I know he's a way to come on next, and I know I speak for a lot of people, and I hate doing it because I'm like such a good friend with him IRL, so I don't want to blow like smoke up his ass or feel like I'm sucking up to him. But if it wasn't for Shengus, I would not be streaming, and I wouldn't be streaming the way that I stream and stuff like that. So yeah, those are like, you know, obviously the massively that I've watched for years and years and years is Dr. Disrespect. For in the last year, though, it's definitely been Shengus. And a special mention to Hannah Dockers as well, because if it wasn't for her raiding Shengus one day, I wouldn't have met him and stuff like that. So Hannah and Shengus are the two smaller streamers in terms of like our community that I watched first, and then I've grown to know so many people. And I don't want to start naming names because I know I missed somebody. But if you ever want to know some, like just even a small section of the good streamers in our channel, or in our community rather, go to my channel and there's a list down below. There's a specific list which is more Doom orientated, and then there's just a general community streamer list, which is missing a lot of people, including people that you've got on tonight, and that will be rectified going forward. But yeah, what I've learned from the last year of streaming and is, you know, enjoy what you want to stream and stuff like that. Enjoy the community aspect, and then yeah, Shengus and Dr. Disrespect are my 2 favorite streamers.
Excellent, absolutely. As you can probably see there, Collie Shangus says, if it wasn't for Collie, we all wouldn't be as close as we are in this amazing community. And I agree. I think.
Yeah, sorry, on you go.
No, I was just gonna say, like, for me, again, I'm talking personally. It's you were the one that pushed me to go streaming as well, because you were doing it at the same time. So we essentially started the actual streaming journey together. And if I have any questions or I want you to give me some feedback, I'll go to yourself. If I'm wanting to what streamer should I watch or something like that, I go to your channel and I have a look at the list, and like I think it's commendable the fact that you. I like the way I feel is like you are one of the few people that are genuinely wanting to support everyone else, and we kind of spoke about this on WhatsApp and stuff as well. And like I feel like a lot of people put themselves first, and I feel you're very selfless and put everyone else first. So yeah, massive GGs for that. I think it's a very commendable aspect of your personality.
I enjoy that. For example, like Rach Quits, who's an amazing streamer who we'll be discussing quite shortly.
Yep.
I found her through various other channels and stuff like that, and now she's an absolute pillar of our community. And it's been great to get to know her personally. I mean, hopefully even this weekend I might get to meet her for the first time. But she's awesome, and it's been really, really good to kind of over the last 6-7 months. So like the latter half of the 12 months of streaming, she's grown massively, and she's great. And so here's just one example of kind of trying to pull different people that I think will contribute to, you know, myself and Shengus's kind of community. Like Reeve's another one. Yeah. So I met Reeve in November, so that's like 6 months now as well. And it's been like, no looking back for that. Like, you know how much time I spend in Reeve's channel and how much I enjoy him and stuff like that. And we'll get onto him in a bit as well. Mm-hmm. But people like that, I love like bringing people together that I've met elsewhere or whatever in different chats or different communities, and bringing them and pushing them to the forefront of our one, because I think I know a lot of people's tastes and stuff like that. And
yeah,
you know, you weed out all the shit. Like if there's one thing that or another thing that I'll say that I learned, like you weed out the shit people from communities quite quickly, or not necessarily quickly, but people will always show their true colors eventually.
Sure.
And I think over the last year, the few ups and downs we've had in that aspects have made myself and Shengus and Rich, just to name a non-streamer who's a vital part of the community. I think it's made like us closer and as a community closer and stuff like that as well. So
absolutely,
you know, and that's like, I know we're highlighting streamers and stuff like that, and I've already mentioned Sugarcane this evening, but it's the people in the chats that don't stream that are amazing to see them in so many chats as well, for sure. So a special mention to them, definitely, because if it wasn't for them, like people like me and you and everyone else who streams wouldn't have anyone to talk to in chat. So, you know, if anything, they're more important than us.
Yeah,
we're just giving them a place to speak to each other in the chats.
I completely agree. And like I think some people fall in the trap of early starting. You know, when you're starting in streaming, you get into all these Facebook groups and Discord groups and stuff that are all exclusively streamers trying to do the same thing, and that's get other people to come to their channels. But then it's a bit hard when these streamers are doing the same thing. They're streaming at the same times and things like that as well. So having these like absolute, like as you say, you know, you've got like Rich, Sugarcane, Ali, people that don't stream but are like always there, like, and are always there supporting and always there chatting and are genuinely lovely people. Like, it's, as you say, without that sort of people in the community as well, like, it would be I don't think it would be, I think they're, as you say, one of the most important parts of the Twitch family. And yeah, completely agree.
Totally. Well, anyway, I've taken up fucking an hour and a half of your time, so
okay.
I will hop out. If you want me back in at any point, if somebody's not joining the voice call to watch some clips, let me know. But I'll hop out. I'll let Shengus join.
Yeah, just quickly, when are you streaming next? What's your next plans?
Midday tomorrow. Shadow of War probably.
Perfect. Okay, so
no promo. Get him banned. Banned Collective Unit. Ban him. Get him banned in the chat.
That is the whole point. That's the whole point in this. Please, if you don't already, follow Collective Unit. You more than likely do. Yeah. So tomorrow midday, Shadow of Mordor, right?
War.
Yeah.
We finished Mordor.
Shadow of War. Sorry. Shadow of War. Awesome. Well, Collie, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate everything you do for our wee community. So yeah, we'll catch you later then.
No worries, dude. I'll speak to you soon. Love you.
Thank you. Bye bye. Guys, okay, so we only took an hour and a half there with Collie. So yeah, that wasn't that was a little bit longer than expected, but it's all good. Yeah, Shengus, I just put up socials there, so that has a Discord link there. Have you joined? You have. Perfect. Yeah, if you just jump in, that would be great. And I think if you want to, you can share your video. Is this a 12-hour stream? Yeah, it's looking like that, isn't it? I've said till 10:30 because the dogs need to get to their beds and stuff. But shit, it's looking like that, isn't it? But yeah, guys, we're gonna get Shangus in now. There he is. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How's it going?
It's all good. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. I just need to change this because what's this? Sorry, Pro Streamer.
Is it coming through on your end, the visual, or?
It will be. It's just because you're at the bottom of my screen on here.
Cool. Better put some clothes on first then. Oh shit.
There he goes. Mr. Shangus Khan. Welcome in, buddy.
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm really good. How are you?
I'm really good, mate. I'm really good. Honoured to be here.
No, the honor.
Good idea.
The honor is all mine. As we spoke about, for me anyway, like I feel like you are probably the pillar of this community. I wouldn't have known half the folk that I do without yourself and knowing you. So I genuinely appreciate you being on here, and we'll go through some of your clips. You can react to them as you saw Collie did, and then we'll have some questions at the end and stuff as well. So you sent me 7 clips, 8 including the one from yesterday.
Oh,
and
God.
I picked out a few. I picked out a few from your clip thing, your clip page as well. So yeah, let's have a look and see. So the first clip we have up here.
Hell is
first nuke. Let me just
going on right now,
guys.
I got it! I got the DNA bomb! No way! Yes! Yes! I have never had a nuke in any Call of Duty. Holy crap! This is like the best Call of Duty game. Oh my god! I'm like shaking. Holy crap! Yes! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Did you ever play this game?
Well, no, I didn't. That's what I was going to say. So, like, I believe that, like, because nuke is like the best thing you can get, isn't it? Is that like?
Yeah, it's 25 or 30 kills. I can't remember what one it is.
Without a death.
And like, without a death, right?
Wow.
Now, I went through a phase where, when I went to full-time streaming, I wanted to stream vintage Call of Duties because I hated Modern Warfare so much that I went back and thought, I'm going to stream all these other ones. And much to echo like what Collective said, I want to read out every comment in the chat. I don't really give a fuck about my gameplay, but if something good happens, fucking brilliant, like that's secondary.
Yeah. And
then like I got halfway through this and I was like, oh shit, I've got 15 kills. So like I immediately go silent and I'm like, okay, let's go. And then I got it. And then I slowly learned that there's people like Ali, Sweats, and like people in the COD community never got one.
Wow.
Because of like the skill-based matchmaking. So not only was it a 1 over Ali, but it was a great achievement. I was like, oh shit, I'm not as shit as I thought it was at computer games.
Absolutely. Jeez. That's crazy. Like, as I said, I don't really play COD that much. I don't play COD really. So I was aware that the nuke is quite a rare thing to get. But so I was saying it was 30 kills without a death in Advanced Warfare. Like,
yeah.
You must have been just on an absolute tear that day.
It was absolutely mental. It was just like I actually like when I finished the stream, I ran down and told Irene. I actually ran down and went, guess what I fucking did today? And then like I remember phoning someone, like it was just like complete elation,
Wow.
Like I imagine you get these people that are doctors, it's like, oh, I saved a child today, No, not me. I'm running about telling people I get a 30 fucking kill streak in a game.
To be fair, 30 kill streak is probably like harder than like surgery. So
absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of at least for surgery, you can prepare. You know, there's a 98% success rate.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with a lot of RNG. You know, a lot of randomness.
Absolutely. Oh man, GG's. That's amazing. This next one's called Shengus was totally sorry. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, no,
I'm just gonna look that.
Fuck.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry, Gabby.
So this is me watching Grabby.
Your stream's slightly delayed, and I can just see you celebrating.
I'm really gutted. Honestly, I thought you'd done very well there. I'm really gutted you didn't get the
I'm
I
really
was just
gutted for
praying.
celebrating. So I mean,
Mate. Oh, sorry, on you go.
no, I was just gonna say this is like a this is almost like a community kind of war that's been going on with you and Grabby in terms of Fall Guys. Like, how did that all start?
Like, right, how do I put this other than, like, you know, in the wrestling, you had The Rock and Austin, you had Hulk Hogan versus Macho Man Randy Savage, you know, and then you'd, like, God of War, you had Zeus versus, like, Kratos and stuff. This is just the exact same thing, but in our community. The rivalries is heated. There's no fucking about. There is complete lack of respect for each other on both sides. Everything's just, it's mad. But it doesn't really matter now because I've tipped the posts. I've got a crown now, so she's got nothing over me.
Well, how much crowns has Grabby got since she's been like playing against you and stuff?
And it doesn't matter because I've got one.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, fair enough.
That's, you know. Did you ever have that like time whenever you played like Street Fighter or Tekken with your mates, and you had this one guy that was really good, and he'd beat you like 30 times, but the minute you got one over him, that was it. You didn't need to play him again. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Okay,
fair enough. I mean, I've really enjoyed watching the matches that you guys have had. I think it has been so fun to watch, so good. But I mean, I didn't catch your stream when you got the win, so I'm really sad I didn't see that. But we may potentially be touching on that in one of these clips.
I know, and obviously you've obviously met her. Like, Twitch is just one of the other amazing reasons about this Twitch and community is like, I love Grabby to bits. Do you know what I mean? I've met her and like she's a legend, you know, in person and on Twitch. And it's just cool when you get these kind of community stream things that happen out in the middle of nowhere, you know. I love it. Yeah. It's all brilliant banter, you know, and that's what it's about.
It's like a natural thing, isn't it? It's just it naturally becomes a rivalry between you and Grabby and Fall Guys, or you know, absolutely. Let's move on to the next clip. So this one is titled UN 100% EZ.
Yes. Oh my god, this felt amazing.
No way! Fucking yes! Fucking
so,
yes!
You know I'm a massive Doom guy, don't you? Like,
just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit, right? And so Ultra Nightmare is the top tier, like, of Doom kind of stuff. I remember what I was saying earlier on, like, Doom's really good because, like, Collective said it as well, he loves playing single player games. I think you're the same as well with single player games.
Yeah.
Where it's great because you like reading out every comment and engaging with every single person, right? Doom is fucking great for that, right? But it does make Ultra Nightmare quite hard because, like, you die once and that's you're fucked. But I done this on one of the DLCs and it was great. It was just a great feeling. It was one of those little minor victories. It's like, oh yes, I can do this, you know?
Absolutely.
And it's using Twitch, like, even though community is the most important thing, you're kind of using all that time that you invest in the game to actually get better at the game as well, you know? So it's like it's kind of like that.
Definitely. And it's almost like you can then essentially track your progress, can't you? You can go back and to a point and watch these clips and stuff where you see yourself completing it 100% and stuff. And so how long did that take in terms of like the actual stream then for completing the whole of the DLC in 100% UN?
It was actually just about maybe 3 hours.
Okay.
And I did it at the start of a subathon. So it's funny because I was celebrating in a subathon. Like, see if you go to full distance, you go 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
You try to keep your energy levels like this, and see, because that happened right at the start, I was like, "You fucking dancer celebrating," and then like later on in the subathon, I'm like dying, and I'm like, "That's for celebrating that
Yeah.
run."
But it was worth it.
It's totally worth it. And there's another thing about community, as the Doom community is quite possibly one of the best Twitch communities there are. Now, like what you were saying, like we've got this community between us all. You've got all these amazing streamers. See the Doom community. Oh my god, they're so loyal. Even if you're not playing Doom, they want to just come in and see how you're doing. And the amount of amazing folk we've met through the Doom community, they don't care if you're playing it for the first time, playing it for the 100th time. They just want to see you enjoy yourself and stuff. And I have to give a shout out to the amazing Doom community. We'd never have met Rich if it wasn't for playing Doom, and Rich is a pivotal member of several communities.
Yeah. Well, I really enjoy Doom. I'm not that good at it, but there's a couple of Doom streamers that I follow. So obviously there's it's Devil, isn't it? The Australian guy. And is it James plays Moo, the guy that does the speed runs? And, and you've got is Umbra? Is he are they a
Umbra Penumbra?
Yeah, because that's the frog, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Yeah. Oh god.
So I mean that's like the ones I like kind of know, and again I wouldn't say like I watch them as much as I do with people in this community that I know and stuff. But whenever I've watched, I really enjoyed watching and stuff. I mean, is there anyone in the Doom community like that you think of that I've not said that are ones that people should look out for, or?
Yeah. So along the similar lines of Devil, like RG Daxter is amazing.
Of course.
Your most recent follower. He has this insane talent at Doom. He's incredible. Ironic Arena. I don't know if you've ever followed her. She's really, really good at Doom. I'm trying to think who else.
I mean, I know Collie's obviously got the list of like Doom streamers and stuff like that, but I was just wondering if there was like other ones that you know or anything. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, definitely, yeah. Thank you, Collective. Thanks for shouting out those guys. Because as I say, this is all about community and stuff. So definitely check those Doom streamers out. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm talking shite. Let's move on to the next one. So it's Smash the Shoey. So you did a Shoey as well. What was this for again?
This was for 2,000 followers, I believe.
Right. I wasn't sure if it was 2,000 for 2.5. So it's 2,000 followers.
I think it was 2,000.
Yeah.
I think it was. Yes.
Okay.
Right. This is wrong.
And you didn't spit in this, as Collie said.
Oh my god.
No. Oh. That actually gave me the book watching him do that. I think the real question is, Massey, when are you going to do a shoey?
Well, I don't drink alcohol, so
what about an energy drink or
I
coffee?
could easily. Well, one of the things I've said is that I've never like shotgun something. Like how you would shotgun like a beer can.
Yeah.
So I think the plan is when I get to, I've said 500 followers. I might do it sooner. I'm gonna shotgun an Iron Brew, Dr Pepper, and a Diet Coke, like in a row, basically. So
fantastic.
Yeah, that's gonna be my thing. I don't know if I'll do a shoey as such, but that's my drinking thing that I'm gonna do.
I love it.
But so 2,000 followers. How long is it now that you've been? Because I'm assuming full time was when pandemic hit, and obviously couldn't gig and stuff.
Full time, right when the pandemic hit. So just under a year. I can't remember. What's the date on that clip? I can't remember. But
6 months ago.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that, mate. Like honestly, in the pandemic, whilst it's easy to focus on the negatives, whilst that was happening, I'm having the time of my life on Twitch.
Yeah.
With meeting people, getting to know people socially still, playing games, playing guitar, doing stupid fucking challenges and stuff, like it's great, it's great. It actually reminds me of being back in high school, that way. Like high school was great because you didn't need to phone your mates outside of that. You would just go every day and see folk. And like it's great, man. I love it. And it is absolutely insane that I managed to reach that amount of followers in that amount of time. Like with natural growth, I never ever went to the. I think you guys touched on it earlier. Follow for follow is the worst thing you can do if you're a new streamer. It's you'll never get anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, it's just about the people. You know, it's about the people. 100%.
Absolutely. Because were you like part time before the pandemic and stuff, or like in terms of streaming and stuff, or what?
Yeah, I only streamed like 2 or 3 times a month, but I fucking hated it.
Oh, really?
I really didn't like it, and I
Wow.
wasn't going to do it. And the pandemic was more of a, I've got a lot of money left. I could survive a few months. Let's fucking do it.
Wow.
And here I still am.
Gosh.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy. That is actually mental. And the fact that you didn't like it, and and now it's like, you know, it's, well, we know
it
what it's
felt
like, you
wrong.
know, yeah. So what were you? What do you know? What it was that you didn't like about it before? Was it the games you're playing? Was it just
The people weren't there. Like, I just felt like it was synthetic. It was artificial, and you know that way where you can kind of concentrate and play a game in your own time and get good at. I like to get good at things in my own time.
Sure.
But with Twitch, what I realised was it's not about that. It's nearly like a humility thing, because it was like I just wanted to get to know people and stuff. And mainly I wanted to talk about music all the time with people and use it from that avenue. So like it just felt wrong. And like I found it hard to play games and talk to chat. I felt terrible if I missed a like comment or whatnot, and if I got raided I would panic, you know, but I ended up just really settling into it. See, when you can invest time into it, invest time in going to other people's channels as well, for that makes it, you know. See, if you just go on and just stream and don't put in an effort to people, doesn't work. Unless you're fucking famous, sorry, of course.
Yeah.
Then it's different. It's totally famous. Totally different.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. Next one here we've got is titled Arnold.
And Grabby Baggins of the dream, the Arnold Schwarzenegger. So I need to speak like Arnie for the next 5 minutes. But I'm really good at Arnold impressions. As you can hear, it is a forte of mine. It has been a while since I've done this. I do need to drink beer. Thank you, Mama Khan. This is Pilsner Urkel. This is the greatest beer that I ever had. It is close to my native country on the Czech Republic, but I grew up in Austria. Thank you so much for all of the kindness.
Oh, that talks so
We're
much
now at
shit.
9 hours and 47 minutes. Rick Dangerous, thank you so much
Oh my
for the
God.
subs. Trombone J with the tier 2 for 7 months. You absolute beast. Pablo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Reeve, please, someone, give that man a shout out. That absolute.
It's the way you start to bleed back into like your normal accent.
Yeah, it's so bad. Do you know, see, if you hadn't shown the visual there, you wouldn't have been able to tell it was me. You
Well,
know?
yeah.
You would have thought of it as Arnie streaming, you know.
Absolutely. That's a good point. I mean, like, you're pretty much obsessed with Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
I love him. I idolize him. I think that he's an absolutely magnificent human being. Like, genuinely, I really do. Like, always have since I was like the first time I seen Predator, I think, when I was like 12. It was just all this bit like, have you ever read his book, Total Recall, right? See if you've not read his book, his autobiography is incredible, right? And I remember reading that, and I remember after I put it down, I put, if I can do 5% of what he does in a day, I will still be more successful than I am right now. And like, I ended up getting a promotion at my job. I ended up running 10Ks. Like, reading his book revolutionized my life at that point.
Jeez.
And like, the guy wears all these mistakes on his sleeve. Because like, see, when he brought out the book, it was just after, I know, had an incident where he get caught with his like maid or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
He was just like, hands up, I'm not perfect. Do you know what I mean? And like, so like, it's really good. It's like a bear all kind of thing, but the positive stuff that you can take away from it is he's got an amazing outlook to life. Quite environmental as well, and you know, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
Still doing it to this day, and he could probably still punch fuck out of every single one of us.
Is he still the governor of California, or?
No, he could only do that for, I think they're only allowed in, it's much like kind
Couple
of
terms or something.
politics, like just 4 or 5 years or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, like that's crazy for someone like him with that celebrity to then, seamlessly move into politics, and I believe he's quite successful as well as the governor in California and that as well.
He was. He pushed over a lot of. He was confusing because he was a guy that pushed right wing values, but he was all about the environment and stuff.
Right.
So there's a lot of left, and it confused a lot of his colleagues and his competitors.
Wow.
So he was quite revolutionary in that way.
Yeah.
But he ultimately got. No, I don't think he kicked out. He just got voted out, I think.
Right. Okay.
But that's California, I think.
Yeah, California's weird, isn't it? I don't want to get into politics too much and stuff, but I believe it's.
Sorry, of course.
No, it's all right. It's just I don't want to offend anyone. That's.
Of course, Rach, I would marry him. I would totally marry him.
I was gonna say that. Guys, apologies if I'm missing some comments and stuff. I'm just really loving these chats. But yeah, Collie, thanks for doing like shouts and stuff there. I appreciate it. Yeah, why don't you mind it? Yeah. This next clip is the cover you did for Nirvana. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly play this now.
I think I'm dumb. 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 I think I'm dumb.
So like obviously with music and stuff like that, how long have you been full-time musician? Has that been
full-time musician? It would have been 2 years before the pandemic struck, so technically like 3 years now.
Okay.
3 and a bit years. But the reason I clipped that is there's an irony in that, because that's when I was going to give up streaming, and I was sitting there strumming those chords, singing that song, going, why the fuck am I doing this?
Right.
It's I was hating it. It was just I wasn't really getting it. There was no vibe, and I didn't quite get what Twitch was at that point. So I was just sitting at that point. I was just sitting looking at a camera, going, "This is fucking pish. This isn't a gig." But then I slowly realised it's right. It's very different, like people don't comment all the time. Lurkers are a massive thing, and then it's trying to build your audience.
Mm-hmm.
But I always look at that clip and always think, God, that I nearly gave it up right after that stream kind of thing.
Wow.
I was really sick of it.
God, because yeah, I did see that was clipped 2 years ago. So yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Because obviously since I've known yourself and been part of your community and stuff like that, you would never think 2 years ago you were potentially giving up. I know obviously different circumstances and stuff, but I can only say I'm glad you didn't, and I'm glad that I don't want to say I'm glad it was a pandemic, but I'm glad you were able to make this transition into full-time streaming, because it's an absolute pleasure to watch your streams and to obviously chat yourself and your community stuff. So yeah, thank you, Collie, for shouting out Shangus. If you don't follow Shangus, if you don't follow Shangus, and I don't for a minute, I don't think there's anyone here that doesn't. Please do. As I say, absolute gent of a guy, and a fantastic streamer.
I say I need to speak to you more often. I was having a crap day, and you've totally made my day.
Oh well,
you're a fucking legend.
Thank you. I'm the VIP now.
Should have been months ago. I just forget. I'm really, really bad at that.
That's all right. So next clip, 15 kill solo win, number 2. I remember watching this live. Actually, I remember watching the stream live. Yeah, let's just play it and let it do talking.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply. No targets remain. You earned the win.
Yes! Yes! Fucking yes! Yes!
Right. This is another alley dig, right? Because right. Collie was talking about Warzone. You know a little bit about Warzone, right?
Yeah.
Warzone with friends and teams is brilliant because it's less tense communication callouts, right? Solos shouldn't even be called Warzone. It should be called something else, right? It's a completely different game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this was one of these challenges where it's similarly like what Reeve does. Reeve's got a day where he lets his community a stupid challenge, and this week he was doing God of War on the hardest fucking difficulty, right?
Yeah.
And fuck doing that, by the way. I don't know, but like, so I think one of them was you need to play Warzone solos for like 6 hours or something. And I'm like, right, fucking, let's do it, fine. And it's horrible, right? Ali refuses to play Warzone solos. I don't know if he's still here, right? But I've now got 2 solo wins and he doesn't have one, and that's just something that I like to
Oh
remind
my
him
goodness!
of.
So you're actually a
Yes.
better Warzone player than Ali is.
Well, I'm not going to say it, but if you say that and people in the chat say that, then I would be inclined to kind of go with it, you know?
Well, I mean, the thing is, the stats speak for themselves. You know, if you've got a solo win or 2 solo wins and Ali has
Yeah.
none, then you know, I mean, I think I don't think we can argue otherwise.
If you put like Airdrie United 2 and Aberdeen 0
Which wouldn't
on
happen,
a
of course.
scoreboard,
Which
we
would not
know
happen.
what would. Of course, it wouldn't happen, really. But like, no, the reason I'm saying Ali, like Ali's just another one of these guys like talking about community that like the community branches out and there's loads of people, but Ali's always there. I think you said it earlier on, and without Ali, like see half of these clips and videos, my Be Right Back screens. He's made me like 4 Be Right Back screens, like videos, like montages, which take a lot of effort. Grabby has as well. And like, but honestly, like everything that guy does for me, I don't know. I barely know how to turn on a computer and plug in the internet. You know, if it wasn't for like him, Rich, like Collie, Enya, Rockhead, and stuff, like people in my community would never have a clue how to do this stuff. But I love Ribbon Ali as well because it's not often that I get one up on him.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. So Ali, like I obviously built my first ever computer just this past year, and Ali was one of those that like you know reached out and said if you need any help let me know and stuff, and he's helped with a lot of stuff. So even just things like that, just you know just taking his time to help out people is just it's incredible, and you're absolutely right. You know the amount of times that he clips stuff and yeah, he's just an absolute gent of a human being, and yeah, I completely agree. So Reeve says Shangus over Ali confirmed. Yeah, Rich says 2 over 0. That's an objective fact. Shangus King. Austrian welcome in. Love the clips. Thanks, man. Well, I can't say thanks. It's not my clips. Ali helped with the videos I edited as well. So yeah, there you go. You know, as you say, Ali just taking time out of his day to literally help other folk is a testament to the person he is.
Absolutely.
But yeah, absolutely. Have you had any solo wins since, or have you played any more solo since that, or?
Much like, I feel like I just keep saying, I'm going to say it. I love Collie so much I want to marry him. Right, there we go. Let's get it out of the way. But like, I really like Warzone, but streaming it the exact same reasons as him. I'm all about the people, and see if you're in a team, I'm trying to talk to someone, and someone will shout, "He's on your left," and it's like not that they're doing anything wrong because they're just doing a call out. It's in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
it's that, and I'm like, I get annoyed because I'm looking like at the chat and stuff, but no one's done anything wrong. It's like it's a pacing thing, and it's exactly what Collective said. It's like I do like it, and sometimes you do get streams. You get a lot of people that go. I'm quite like lucky that I've got a lot of folk that love Call of Duty in my channel. So when I do stream it, there's a lot of folk like when I watch Call of Duty, you're silent in the chat. You're watching the game because it's like it's the story.
Sure.
It's the beginning and end, and then at the end, if they win or they lose, then that's where all the comments are.
Sure.
But I found as the community's grown with Doom and playing other games like I've got into, I've really struggled to kind of cater to that audience, like a wider audience. Try to make it like a collective thing.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, as you've said, that would be ours. It's the exact same with Apex. I love Apex, and I loved streaming it for a while there. But again, it was just like shit. Someone raids, try to grab a guitar or whatnot. That's my selling point because I'm shit at games. So I'll try to get a guitar, you know. So yeah, it's those kind of things. Maybe I'll start. The Warzone solos is funny because it is kind of the single player thing. I might bring that back actually.
Yeah. So you can actually, you don't have to take it as serious as being focused in a team game, and you know you don't want to be like the weak link in that sort of aspect and stuff. Totally agree. Right, next clip we have here is titled. Oh, here we go. Shengi wins with all the S's. Let's have a look.
Jesus. No! No way. Did you?
Yes!
You win!
Unbelievable stuff. And there he goes, the jigsaw himself, the lucky charm. Fall Guys, so I did a 6-hour Fall Guys stream, where it was literally the first time I played it, and I feel like it's one of those games that like you feel that you can be good at it, you feel like it's really simple, but it's like almost impossible to actually get that win.
Oh yeah,
because you've been playing this for, it must be, what was there, like 12-hour streams, and it was for a long time, wasn't it?
like you, I think I've done like 6-hour streams, but like you, the rage. You know, I love your streams where you rage because you've got no patience.
I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about.
And like I've been told you've rage quit streams before, like just raided off and stuff. Like, and I love watching stuff like that. But Fall Guys was the first time I truly tasted anything of that frustration. You know, but it made me really, really want the win so bad.
Yeah.
Do you get that, like, with Fall Guys?
Yeah, like when I was playing Fall Guys, I felt that like I say, I felt like I was good at the game, or like I was halfway decent at the game, and getting toward, oh god, there we go, yeah, that's my Fall Guys video. I did say I'm 100% getting a win today. There's no way I'm not getting a win. I didn't get a win. Yeah, I agree though. It's like you want to keep going because you want to get that win. And I mean, just generally, it is a fun game. Like, although it's you rage at it, you know, I don't know if it's just the pretty colors or what, but it is generally a fun game. Yeah, I mean, in terms of wins though, like getting that win, what was, you're wearing a jigsaw mask, you know? What was your thoughts? Did you actually think you were ever going to get there, or?
No, at that point, Gabby was beating me like 3-0 or something. I'm
Yeah.
like, here we fucking go again. So I was just chilling out, listening to good. That's why I put on like DCM music. Like, I just put it on it, and I'm like, fuck it, if I get a strike. And like, so like, I was kind of concentrating, and I was more shocked when the crown came up
Yeah.
than I think like anyone else was, because like, oh shit, I actually won. I wasn't trying as hard as other times. So it was just funny, man.
Oh.
Like, that game, honestly, it's so funny. Why is it so addictive?
That's it, absolutely. And that's the word. It is addictive. Like, you just want to get that win.
Yeah.
It's what you guys deserve to bask. Did I say that, Grabby? Did I actually say that? I can't remember saying that. Or was that? I might have said it.
It might have been. Someone said that Autumn,
No, I didn't.
my daughter, could end up getting a win before me. And I thought, oh god, no, I wouldn't be able to handle it.
That would be so funny. Imagine. So I did say that. I did apparently say during the 6-hour stream, it's what you guys deserve to bask in my glory. God, Fall Guys is the worst game. Yeah, that's the thing, Shuriken. It's like, so it is the worst game, but it's also such an addictive game. I was just kind of touched on and stuff. Don't make me get the clip. Yeah, please don't. Sounds like something Mr. Humble would have said. Yeah, absolutely. Let's move on from me being humble to the next clip. Shengus grabbing on Fall Guys, shocking. So, well, let's watch the clip first. Shit.
So that man that I'm pushing off the side there,
Yeah.
that's Ali.
Oh, it's actually.
And he was the last one to get eliminated. And he was fucking raging. He was absolutely raging. He was.
See, I thought it was just a random person. I didn't know it was actually Al.
That's why I'm laughing so hard, right? I didn't click. So that was what I was saying. With Fall Guys, you sometimes tune out because you're having a laugh with the chat and that.
Yeah.
I just noticed him just right there, and I just went. It's the last one, and all I see in chat was, "You fucking bastard!" Like in black block capitals or something. And I couldn't stop laughing for about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's brilliant. Because, like, is that not how Grabby got her name from doing things like that?
I'd like, Aye, yeah, she used to do things like that all the time. Her and Hannah Dockers, oh my god. Like the two of them, see playing Fall Guys with the two of them, it's fucking horrible by the way. Like but I believe that I'm the one that I called her Grabby Baggins in a chat one time just to wind her up. And then she changed her name from her government name to Grabby Baggins on Twitch.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean Fall Guys, it's just so because I think now they've brought in crossplay, haven't they? I believe you can crossplay, but you can't party up or something.
I think so. I think that they're going to hit that button soon, though.
Yeah,
from what folk were saying.
I would think so. I mean that would be great fun to like play. You know, with there's so much folk that I know. Obviously yourself and there's heaps of other folk that play Fall Guys and stuff. It'd be so much fun to play with them because I've got it on PC.
Oh yeah.
So
it'd be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, Ali's sad. Let's write the stream. Please don't, Ali. Why does Shangus hate you so much? Shangus, you don't hate Ali, do you?
Oh no, the opposite. I love him.
Good. Grabby says she actually never did. She never did actually grab people. You were just salty and said that she did.
There's no proof.
I'm not changing mine to hangry cock no matter how much is asked. Oh me. Yeah, crossplay yes, cross party no. Finally brought in crossplay, but you can't party yet. That sucks. Then I started. Now it's even more fun. Absolutely. So we're on the second last clip here. This one, Fall Guys Rage. So I mean, we're talking about how Fall Guys is such a ragey game, but this is actually you raging at it.
Skill-based matchmaking is off the charts here.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Who's totally going to qualify? I'm going to need watching this.
I have to say my Fall Guys form is come on a long way. I have to say it's a spit look. The jump button. Oh my god.
God.
This must have been one of the first times I played it.
Fuck you, Chris Gig. Go and take a bag of dicks and you can shove them up every single orifice you have.
God.
You fucking cunt. How you doing?
Oh my. You look genuinely angry at that.
Genuinely angry. I don't lose my cool on stream. I'd like see for the length of time that I stream. I think that I've got the patience of a god, right? But see, in the past 3 months, I think I've lost it. See, because of the lack of sleep, like with the little one and like everything around it, you know, like the latter half of the pregnancy. I think I've lost that. That little button that goes, okay, don't go there. The little let's switch, and now it's like I've turned heel. You know, it's like Austin shaking Vince McMahon's hand at the end of fucking WrestleMania 17. And like, so I'm much more quick to anger now.
Heel Shangus.
Yeah.
Oh me. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, obviously, from watching yourself, like, I've never seen you like raging or anything. It's always like there always seems to be like some sort of like joy behind it, sort of thing. But that, like, when I watched that clip, you look genuinely angry at that.
So there's a guy there, right? He's in real life. He's a guy that he's in a band, Chris Gegg, right? That's the guy that I was talking to, right?
Sure.
He had this habit, right, of coming in. Do you know at first? See when he do you have this thing where like any of the streamers that are in chat as well, where your IRL friends will come into the stream and talk to you like a piece of shit, but because it's your first comment, your mods will automatically think, "Who the fuck is this?" and then ban them, right? That's happened to about 5 of my mates, and he's one of them, right? So Chris Gregg. So he would have this knack of coming in when you're at that lowest point, where you're the breaking point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, he just had a way of just going bang with a fuse. And I would just go heel on him, like, you fucking cunt. Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly. Honestly.
Because I think, I actually think I've seen before in chat where I'm assuming it's one of your IRL friends has came in, and I've seen them actually get banned as well for whatever they're saying. And I had to be like, no, I actually know Shengus in real life.
Rich done it one time. That's what he said. He said, no idea what you mean. So like, it's a guy that lives like 3 doors from me.
Oh, right.
And he came in saying something, Rich banned him. And I text him after the stream, and he's like, oh, mate, do you want me on ban? He's like, nah, sorry, I don't care. He's like, that was his first experience on Twitch. It was so funny.
Amazing. Right, we've got this last clip here. Now, this is a clip that if anyone has been watching you recently, they will have. It was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday, I think.
So you were talking about how obviously you've been getting good at Doom and completing it Ultra Nightmare 100%, and getting all those little strats and stuff from the speedrunners and stuff, making sure that you could, spend all the time on this game so that you can absolutely smash it, get right the way through, really become one of the top Doom streamers, one of these guys that people look up to and watch as a Doom streamer. And then this happened.
Easy with claps. Oh shit, I need to turn off my turn up thing. There we go. I thought I'd paused the game. I thought I'd paused the game. And I was just checking something when I was turning off my guitar up. Oh my god. Do you know what, right? I'm not actually that bothered about that because... Oh.
What was going through your mind there?
Right. Do you know what, right? I was actually laughing there and it was genuine laughter, right? There are people that can't get that far on Ultra Nightmare, right? And like, I have now played it that much on the main campaign. I've still never done like the main campaign. Sorry, I've only done like one of the DLCs, Ultra Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
So like, when I died there, it was more just relief than anything. It was like, oh, for fuck's sake, okay, it's over. I'm moving on to another game. Fuck it. And like, but normally that would have like set me off because getting to there is difficult. So like, I don't know if you've heard any of the speedrunners or anybody that does UNC, but the first 4 levels in Doom are the hardest on UN.
Wow.
Because you're viciously under-equipped. You don't have health. You don't have armor. So like getting through that without dying is really, really difficult.
Wow.
And I've done it so fucking much now. But it's just like, when I die later on at the game, I'm always dying to stupid shit.
Yeah.
And that's the most stupidest thing I've ever died to. Like, forgetting to pause the game. And the reason that I paused the game was to mute. Somebody had like donated money, so like bits or a sub.
Yeah.
So I started doing a solo, and what I need to do is turn my mic off in OBS, like for the guitar, because it hisses a bit.
Okay.
And I'd forgotten to do that, so it was me just going, oh, no, I've done that room. Oh shit, forgot to turn off the hissy mic. Bang, bang, fuck! Do you know, it was just, oh, honestly, such a stupid way to die. But it's funny. I will forever laugh at that. I want that on my epitaph.
Yeah, I didn't pause the game. Oh man. Collie says some people can't get that far. Fucking at me next time, for fuck's sake. It's a laugh, man. Gets me every time. Your laugh is so funny because I've said before it sounds like Seth Rogen's laugh, and it just like it gets me every time as well. It's fucking funny as fuck. And then doing that, not even pausing the game and dying at that point, like. When I saw that clip, I was in fucking knots. But I tell you what, you won't do that again.
No. Oh, God, I won't. I'm going to get the fear every time I get to that bit.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
man.
me. Well, that's all your clips there, Shangus. I do have, obviously, some questions that I quickly went over with Collie for yourself. I don't mean to put you guys in the spot. Obviously, you're yourself. You're the first one, because I told Collie about the questions beforehand. It's just sort of things off the top of your head. So, first one, like, what have you learned during your streaming journey?
Bullshit will get ironed out straight away. See if you're a bullshit streamer and you're not genuine in what you do, like if you're not liking the game you play. I mean, there's not liking the game you play, but doing it for the memes.
Mm-hmm.
I think you know what I mean. Like people see through bullshit, and that's the same in real life. You've got to be yourself. You've got to find your own rhythm. you've got to find out what streamer you are. You do get some streamers that are I've explained this before on someone else's stream. I call them. You get the artists, you get the famous people, then you get the streamers, right? And we are the streamers. We are the ones that it's all. We're all about the community. We're all about like developing relationships, having fun, getting into games and stuff. It's brilliant. The artist is the person that is gifted at the game. The person that's either practicing, naturally gifted. They don't even need to speak to their chat. You know, you get those folk that are just fucking incredible. And people watch them. It's like watching footballers. Do you know what I mean? Like people that are good at sport or whatnot. And then you get famous people who naturally just get tons of fucking like subscribers because of that and stuff, like and viewers. But you've got to be yourself, you know. If you're not in any of those echelons, you've got to know your place. And like, how do I put this across without sounding really fucking? This is the heel Shingus thing, I think, coming out. I think some people forget that they're just someone on the internet that's streaming computer games and talking to their friends. They're not fucking Gandhi or Mother Teresa with life advice and all that shit, you know. Like, I think some people kind of believe their own hype. It's like, at the end of the day, you're a cunt. You're a cunt. Everybody's a cunt. And as long as you know that you're a cunt, you'll be fine. And the minute you don't realise you're a cunt, you're a cunt. A bad cunt.
Yeah.
There's good cunts and bad cunts.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I can describe that any other way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. As a Scotsman, like I know exactly what you mean. Like I hate the C word, as I call it. It's just
sorry,
like,
man.
No, it's fine. It's not. It's just because like I saw a video. Like there was a video of it was a while ago on YouTube. It was like an English guy calling someone like a cunt, and like the way he said it was just absolute venomous, and it stuck with me like no matter like all the way through. And I'm just like, I hate saying it. But I understand why folks say it, and as I say, as a Scotsman, like, you know, that's basically part of our vocabulary. So when you say that, I totally understand exactly what you mean. And I think, as you say, well, like for me, like when I first started, again, I don't want to be too much about myself. It's not about me. But when I first started, I was streaming FIFA, as you guys all saw, with the I'm done clip, and like Call of Duty as well. I realized very quickly that I don't actually like Call of Duty. I was just streaming it because like Collie was streaming it and you were streaming it, and it was something that I thought like a lot of folk wanted to see, didn't enjoy it. And I think it shows. And until you actually are able to do your own thing and as you say, figure out what kind of cunt you are, then it shows, and it's a lot more natural stuff. Or it might be that you're put on an act, but you've done it in a way that, you know, works for you, kind of thing. So
100%.
I completely agree. Who are some streamers that you enjoy that inspire you, and why?
I love Devo. Like, his stream is the epitome of what I think is like perfection for what I would like to eventually realize. But unfortunately, I'm not that funny and I'm not that talented at computer games. He's got this thing where he's hilarious, right? It could be the Aussie accent. I don't know what it is. But he's also, every game he plays, he's fucking incredible. And if anybody in your chat has seen him, you've seen him. Yep. He is just, I think he's the full package. And like, he's got a great community, you know. He's that way where his community understand, like, he can't read every comment, but when he does, he invests in it, you know, like he does, and he's really good at supporting. He uses his, like, he averages anywhere between 100 to 300 viewers, but he uses that to boost other people's communities and stuff.
Sure.
And it's like, that's what that would be my end game, you know, like, just to do that. And Devil, definitely. Hannah Dockers, she's a really good streamer, chilled out. I love like that kind of community and mood. She's just so chilled. It's the situation she gets into in Call of Duty. I'd be screaming, punching mirrors, throwing monitors about, and like she's just like, I just get a great like thing. Like, I actually lurk a lot. I don't comment a lot on her channel. Do you ever get channels where it's like you're more of you're there, sub every month, but you're just like that way where you're just like, yeah, I like having that on.
Yeah,
just chilled out, watching the game whenever you can and stuff. Trying to think. Let me see who's on just now. Who's on just now? Trying to think. I'm not saying Andy for sure. He's streaming it now, but fuck him. No, I'm not saying. No, don't send him this because I'll lose my job in sewer if he sends it. But like, I'm trying to think. Like, see, because the past 2 months have been whirlwind, I've not been in as many streams as I'd like, so I feel like I'm out of touch with the community.
Yeah.
It's like, like, try to think.
You don't have to like.
This is mad.
It's just I mean, it's just a question that like I didn't want to put you guys in spot and stuff like that, but no, I mean, yeah, the names you said there are ones I completely agree with and watch and stuff as well. But yeah, I mean, like the devil and that like that's another stream that I'll normally just, as you say, lurk in and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I completely understand your reasons for why he would inspire you and stuff, and obviously Hannah as well. What goals do you have from a content creation standpoint?
If I'm being 100% honest, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because I've had a very important milestone in my personal life.
Yeah.
And because this is such a, like, I'm very privileged to be in a position where I can do this more often than someone that would have a full-time job, you know? I feel like because that's taken a priority, for those that don't know, I've recently became a father kind of thing, and I love my wee girl and stuff. So I'm just trying to get used to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel that it's sucked my energy out for a lot of things, not just Twitch, but music as well and stuff, you know. So I feel that once I get the energy tank, the petrol tank back up to 100,
yeah,
I'll get it going. But I'm not sure. I really don't know. I love Twitch, and a lot of people asked if I went back to music full time, which is the end game, but it's not looking likely soon, just with Corona and stuff. I would 100% keep on Twitch because it means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a family that I never knew that I needed, that I do need, and I love and respect. And with regards to the artistic side to it, I do feel like I want to reward that because, like I said, I think you're very imaginative, Massey. See with your streams and what you come up with, the ideas to get people involved and stuff.
Thank you.
Like I used to have ideas like that popping out my earlobes do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas now, because I'm not inspired, I'm not into it as much.
Sure.
Like I'm not feeling it. And see that bullshit detector that I was talking about earlier? I don't want to force anything because I think people will just see through it. So when I'm more comfortable with my life situation, that's the best way to put it. I'll think, but I want to do more mad shit. I want to do crazy stuff, you know, eating hot wings off of fucking. Oh god, that stream's horrible. But anyway, yeah, stuff like that. Get back to doing exciting stuff.
Absolutely. And I mean, like, you know, things like obviously your, you know, guitar playing and music is a massive thing for yourself. And like that guitar practice stream that you did a couple of weeks ago now, wasn't it? That was just incredible for me. Like, because I was literally sitting listening, because at work I'm based in a call center kind of thing. So I literally had it up and I had the, well, I was timed out half the time, so I couldn't comment anyway. But just listening to you play guitar and playing those songs, it's fantastic, and I love to see stuff like that, as well as obviously gameplay and stuff and that. So it's gonna be really interesting to see, you know, what things you have when things do get to you know, get to the point that you can almost get back to a bit of normality, I suppose, but with an extra wee one in your life. But yeah,
exactly.
Another couple of quick questions. We'll just do a couple, like two more. What do you wish you'd done differently when starting out? I think we kind of touched on that, haven't we?
Yeah, like not similar to you, not playing games that I was comfortable with. I played a few games where I'm like, I would never do this. I was just doing it because I thought people would follow me, and it was the wrong thing to do. Yeah, wrong thing to do. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, and yeah, I completely agree. As I say, we touched on that. I think again, it's the bullshit thing, isn't it? You know, if you see someone playing something that they don't want to be playing, then you know people aren't gonna enjoy watching you do that and get all pissed off. Yeah,
smell it.
Yeah, smell the bullshit, exactly. I mean, last question. I mean, what streams do you have coming up then? Is there anything you have on the horizon, or is there, you know, what's your plans, short term?
So, short term, I played Bloodborne today.
Yeah.
And I fucking hated it, but I really want to play it again, and I don't know why.
Much like
So
Fall
I
Guys,
think I
isn't
made-
it? When we're talking about Fall Guys, how you get angry at a game but still want to play it.
Yeah, it's like the blood, the guts, the look of the game. I love everything about it, but like there was like no save points, and it's not unlike any other game where I've played where it's like shit. You need to be really fucking careful here, and like now like we just came off playing God of War where you can just hit buttons and hope for the best kind of thing. Well, if there isn't platforms. So like I kind of want to go back to it and give it a second shot. But this Sunday, at, 1 I think or 2, I'm doing a guitar stream where it was a sub goal that I originally had. I like to do a sub goal every now and again to kind of give back, not give back to people, but to try and do streams that that can get people involved. So I'm going to do a guitar request stream this Sunday. So all people need to do is request a song, and I'll try and play it in the guitar, like along with it. Anything, as long as it's like fucking, as long as it, how do I put it? As long as it doesn't give a channel band, basically. Yeah. Okay. But like,
Within
I'll play
TOS.
anything. I'm also going to, in the next few weeks, I'm going to do a table read with members of the community to re-incite the entire script to the Predator.
Wow.
So I'll be reaching out to the community for volunteers to do that, because that was a sub goal as well. And then, next week, streaming during the days, I might put out a few polls to see what people want, because I'm a bit at a loss just now what people see. Apart from trying to complete UN Doom and forget to pause my game and shit. I think that's the only kind of thing. Maybe Warzone solos, but I'll try and get people involved. What do they want to see? Do you know what I mean? Like if they want to see anything.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
Oh well, excellent. Is there anything else you want to talk about while you're here, or are you happy enough with what we've spoke about?
No, honestly, thanks for having us. And listen, this is a great fucking idea for a stream, and a lot of effort. You can tell a lot of effort's put into it, and I think people love to see this kind of thing, because like people want to know more. Like why? How did they get in it? People think, how did you get affiliate so easy? And it's like, it's not easy. You need to do this and that, and all of these things. So I think you've done a great thing here, Massey. You're a fucking legend. And we'll meet for coffee if my gig goes ahead next month.
Absolutely, absolutely. As I said, I'm 10, 15 minutes from Aberdeen, so I am keen to come in and meet you. That'd be excellent. To actually meet the legend that is Shenghis Khan. But again, guys in chat, thank you, Collective, for doing the shout out. If you don't follow Shenghis, which if you don't, what are you doing? Give him a follow right now and watch the legend that is Shenghis Khan. But Shenghis, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know you've got your hands full right now, so I appreciate you taking the time to be in here and chatting to me. And yeah, we'll catch you on Sunday, you said, for your stream. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, dude, I love you to bits. Catch you later, man. I'll see
No
you
worries.
later.
Take care, Shenghis. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Guys, let me go to just chatting quickly. Guys, thank you so much. That was the legend that is Shenghis Khan. As I say, if you haven't excuse me, if you haven't followed him, please do. Right, who next? Well, so the plan next was actually to go through some of Noxon's clips, because we have done Collie, and obviously we have done Shenghis as well. I'm just going to make a note so that I can do that. Yep, so we are going to have a look through Noxon's. Cheers, dudes. Yeah, Shenghis, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you coming in for that. That was very, very much appreciated. And yeah, absolutely love chatting to yourself. Aberdeen gig for real. Yeah, I believe it's a wedding. So me and Shenghis will potentially be meeting up for a wee coffee. So that'll be lovely to do. So Noxon, guys, if you do not know who Noxon is, I don't think he's in chat because he is working, I think, but he did pop his head in there. Yeah, Collective, thanks so much for shouting out Noxon there. Noxon is a gentleman that's part of the Twitch Titans, who are a group of streamers that I am not affiliated with. It's not like a team or anything, but we all kind of support each other. RQ obviously is one of the fellow Titans in chat. And he is from Scotland as well, but he is from really North Scotland. In is it Orkney or Shetland? I keep forgetting. Support for support. Noxon is a genuinely lovely guy. His dulcet tones are enough to woo any man or lady. It's Orkney, right? Okay, perfect. Let me just see if I can bring it up here. He does a lot of an Islander. Yeah, he is. A Highlander. He does a lot of different things as well. So thank you for that fart, Stu. Most recently, he has done. He started a podcast where he talks to fellow streamers. Not unlike kind of what I'm doing just now, but his first guest was Costa, who will be showing his clips later actually as well. But he is busy at this moment in time. But yeah, he had Costa on. They chatted about streaming. They chatted about a lot of other things. And it was a really interesting insight because I don't think we see that side of streamers for the most part. Apart from obviously with Dax with his tins and gins and stuff. It's really interesting to see that side of things and see that although we're all in the same boat, there's different journeys that everyone takes, and it's really interesting to do that. So, yeah, please give Noxon a follow if you don't already. He does play games as well, and he also does quizzes. So there is a stream that he's doing actually this Sunday, which is a quiz. And it's a various different topics. There was Marvel, which I handily won. Like easily won. So he's done one on Marvel Cinematic Universe. He did Braveheart, Lord of the Rings, which I believe Snez won because he's a Lord of the Rings nerd. What else? Fluid, you can confirm what else he's done on. I think that's it, isn't it? Or was there another one as well? But basically, this Sunday's is on video games. Star Wars, that's what it was. Star Wars. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Star Wars. And it was like weird. It was mental questions. Like, was it not like what was the number of a hangar and stuff like that in Star Wars? Yeah, but it was mental. Yeah, it was the original trilogy, wasn't it? Braveheart was last Cup of Shane one. Yeah, because I believe Cup of Shane, Octane Shane as I call him, watched the film, which no one else did. Moisture Farmers, that was. But yeah, so Noxon is doing another one on Sunday. It's all done through Twitch, and you can do it on the Twitch app as well. It's an extension called Quiz Kit, I believe. And you just put in your answers and stuff in there. So if you are looking for something to do, then I would certainly recommend going and checking that out. When is it? Yeah, so General Knowledge of Computer Games from 2010 to 2020 on Sunday, 30th of March. I don't know what time. Can you guys confirm what time it is that he's doing it? I seem to think like 8 o'clock, isn't it? It's not about 8 o'clock, isn't it? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. We can confirm that. But yeah, so Noxon plays a lot of different games. Like usually 8:30. Okay, perfect. 8:30 kickoff. So yeah, if you are wanting to do a quiz, if you enjoy quizzes, this Sunday Noxon will be doing his gaming quiz. So yeah, Noxon does a mixture of things, a mixture of games and stuff. Apex, Tarkov, Scum as well. I think he played a bit of. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll go through some of his clips that I have brought up. So this first clip here. ASMR gaming. So I was talking obviously about how his voice is a dulcet tones that, as I say, could woo any gentleman or lady. So one of the channel points I believe was for him to do ASMR. It's something I've tried to do myself, and it's quite hard actually. but yeah, Noxon did it. So let me just quickly play that clip, and we can hear the legendary tones.
You want me to read that, do you? Read that. Okay. Hello everybody. I'm Noxon Gaming. Awesome! Apparently I have a sexy voice and people want me to read this. I don't know what I'm supposed to read, but I love you all anyway. The end. There you go, bud.
I mean, look at those those dulcet tones, absolutely. Oh, that would make anyone blush. What a man Nox it is, absolute legend. Yeah. So yeah, ASMR I believe is one of his channel point redemptions. So I don't know if it still is, but I believe that was one of them. So yeah, that is his dulcet tones. I'm not going to do ASMR for you guys right now, though. Let's move on to the next clip, where we have, you may take our lives, we'll never take our freedom. Yeah, I believe I know what this is. So this is a game, Star Wars Squadrons, that Noxon was playing. Let me just play this, roll the clip for you guys.
You may take our lives, but you will never take our freedom.
And that is a completely different side of Noxon's voice. I believe that wasn't even a voice changer. I think that was genuinely his voice. No, but another guy that uses the voice changer. Obviously, Darth Vader there, I believe he was trying to be.
You may take our lives, but you will never take our freedom.
What an absolute man. What a legend. So that was Noxon doing the famous or the infamous Braveheart quote as Darth Vader while playing Star Wars Squadrons. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. I should note as well, Noxon is a genuinely lovely guy as well. So please give him a follow. This is one of his quizzes that you can see there. So this is the quiz kit thing. I think that's also on the stream though, but you will see basically that if you were to do the quiz kit, and you can just choose the correct answer and stuff, and you get more points the quicker you choose it. Or you don't lose points. Just a tip for you guys: you don't lose points if you don't. You do lose points if you choose wrong, and you don't lose points if you don't choose an answer. So, big brain place. Get scared. Yes, Noxon, that is very, very loud. He absolutely shot himself. Get out. Unbelievable. He absolutely shot himself. Squirtle jam, indeed. That sound. Wait, is this a Reeve special? Is it? Is this one of your bit things? Needs a boat horn backing track. Oh man, he absolutely shot himself in that. But yeah, that's one of his quiz kit things when the quiz streams. So that was Lord of the Rings one that SNES won. Pillar's chicken, another bit sound at the same time. Oh right, okay. Oh, Pilly, what a man. Right, next clip for Noxon. I don't do seductive. Again, we're making the most of his voice. Let me just play this for you guys.
I don't do seductive. That's just my normal voice.
He doesn't do seductive. That's just his normal voice. Like, I mean, who doesn't find that seductive?
I don't do seductive. That's just my normal voice.
I mean, the raw sex, exactly, the raw sex appeal. It's like, it's such a, you see when he's doing the quizzes, I love it because it's such a calming voice. Make a fucking fortune in audiobooks. Exactly. what a man Noxon is, and honestly, that voice is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. What a man. What a man. Sorry, I feel like I'm filing through Noxons. It's just he's not here. It's like it's a obviously it's a bit easier to speak to someone and talk about their clips. But I hope you guys are getting the most out of these clips. I think they're fantastic. They just show Noxon's personality and his voice and stuff. But yeah, we'll just move on to the next one here. So what was it titled? Doesn't say it was titled. I think it's like Noxon Slaying or something like that. So a Call of Duty clip here. Clapping cheeks. Not
Superb.
clapping cheeks.
That's the way to do it. Even though I've got absolutely no fucking bullets left.
He's so happy. To be fair, that's
Get
a beast of a
wrecked.
shot. Absolute beast of a shot. Pop. Cargo's pop. Indeed. Yup, the Noxon chap. What a man.
Get
Please-
wrecked.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Again, his voice is just like perfect for like chilling to. I love it. I love it. That's part of the reason why I loved his podcast. Because, you know, he's using his voice.
No problem.
Oh yeah. So this one, I had to leave this clip in, guys. So this is the Marvel movie quiz. Okay. This is the I think one of the first quizzes he did, if not the first one he did. Let's just roll the clip. Let's just roll the clip here.
Dude. I'll post it as well. Well,
So yeah, just to confirm, this is the results. This is the results of the Marvel movie quiz.
I'll do a community post. No worries. I'm last. Right, here we go, guys. Go final results. Oh, messy. Snares.
I'll let him off.
Fluid
I'll let him
hype.
off. He said messy, but yeah.
Wait. Duncan Decent Nuts.
I mean-
Melge. Lily D, well done. Well done. We did actually watch most of the movies together not long ago.
Like
Dunster. Well done, dude.
So
House of Stain, you got my
if you can't
violence.
see that,
Snares.
if you cannot see
Fluid
that, if you cannot see that, I got 190,000 points in the Marvel movie quiz, and the person below me, who was Snez, number 2 in the list, had 77,000. I mean, I just thought I'd put that in there so you guys. Don't forget you had help. No, I didn't have help. I did it myself. 190,000 compared to 77. 120,000. 100. Let's say 110. 113,000. Let's 113,000 difference between me and Snez. Googled it. I actually didn't because on my app at the time, my phone, so I couldn't really Google it at the same time. So, yeah. Right, so this is Noxon playing some Apex. It's the arenas with Stan and RQ. With titled "What a Shot."
Fucking.
Sorry, RQ, that's your obviously voice there. You're making a cameo.
Fucking.
Around.
Cracked one. Cracked to Mirage. Mirage is dipped.
Yeah. Low.
Down Mirage. What a shot!
Nice.
What a shot! To be fair, that's a fucking beast of a shot. I like how RQ just goes nice. It's like the
Nice.
Mirage is dipped.
Yeah. Low.
Down Mirage. What a shot!
Nice.
What a man. What a lad. Ruined the start of that clip. Wait, who did? Me? No. Oh, you did.
Fucking.
Oh, with fucking. To be fair, that's a banger of a shot as well.
Cracked one. Cracked to Mirage. Mirage is dipped.
Yeah, it's so low.
Down Mirage. What a shot!
Nice.
Nasty. Absolutely nasty clip. So yeah, Noxon's obviously Jesus Christ, quite good on Apex. This one is fucking funny, by the way. This is so funny. So this is Noxon playing Scum. I've never played Scum, but yeah, Birch Raid. So there's yeah, I'll roll the clip and easy.
What a time to come in, Birch. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I'm lying naked in the grass and I get... Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all getting on, folks? Luckily, we do have
Tiddler out the night.
we do have oh my god, I can't even speak now. Decky, welcome in. How are you getting on? Sensational. I know. At least I wasn't taking a Duke or taking a Pest. That would have been worse.
Saying that, you tried to take a dump on my head before.
That's very true. Are we all getting on? How is everybody that's just joined us? Bloody hell! Guys.
Thank you for it.
2 raids, one after the other. Guys, thank you so much. I apologise for the nudity straight off the bat. Thank you.
Literally 2 raids while he's staring at his dead, naked body. Oh god, fucking brilliant. Like, I'm assuming that's that Scum that stops the actual nudity. I'm guessing it blurs it out automatically, or else that would be fucking even more awkward. But yeah, two raids from obviously Birch, who again, if you don't know Birch, a collective, feel free to give him a wee shout out, and obviously Snez as well. 2 raids, one after the other, while Noxon is lying there, nudie, absolutely nudie. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Like, what do you say in that situation? I honestly don't know how he kept his composure. Next clip here is squealing like a little schoolgirl. Again, back to Star Wars Squadrons. I'll just play this for you guys.
Akbarson, yay! It's a trap.
Yay!
Akbarson, yay! It's a trap. Arson, yay!
That's the other side of Nox's voice. So although he can be like a dulcet toned, low tenor, he also has the childlike joy of a little schoolgirl.
Yay!
Yay!
It's a trap.
Love a good mid-raid poop on Scum. Yeah, so they actually do poops on Scum. Vergis has 2 flight sticks. Does he? That's awesome. That would work perfectly for that sort of game. Holy shit. Amazing. Yay.
Akbarson, yay! It's a trap.
Oh man. I love Noxon, such a man. Right. And the last Noxon clip we have, Mrs. Doubtfire. So we're talking about, I didn't want to say this because I didn't want to spoil it. We're talking about obviously how Noxon uses voice changer for that Darth Vader clip. He also has Mrs. Doubtfire.
Latin, thank you very much for the prime sub. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh. Very much appreciated. Mrs. Doubtfire would approve.
So what I love about Mrs. Doubtfire, like, okay, the voice is fucking funny, but he also gets in character as well. Like, it's not just Noxon doing a voice change. It's not just Noxon being a Mrs. Doubtfire voice. It's Mrs. Doubtfire. It's literally Mrs. Doubtfire playing Apex Legends. Like, just absolutely fucking brilliant. Like, he plays it so well. He does. He absolutely does. So Noxon, like, Noxon's whenever he streams, he's changed streams recently, so he's doing like day streams, so I can catch a lot more of his streams. But I didn't catch a lot of his streams because it seemed tended to be later for me, and I'm a wee. I go to bed quite early, so I couldn't catch a lot of his streams, but like looking back in his clips and stuff, it's just brilliant. Like he's so much fun, and he doesn't take himself seriously, which is another thing that I love and something I do myself. But yeah, so that's that's Nox's clip. But like I say, he gets into the character of Mrs. Doubtfire. It's not just a case of him doing a voice changer that makes him sound like Mrs. Doubtfire. He's in a character. It's fucking brilliant. He's so entertaining. He really is RQ, and he's a genuinely lovely guy as well. I love chatting to Nox, and I think he's so wholesome. He's such a lovely gentleman to speak to. So yeah, so that's Nox's clip. Let me just do a shout out now. Nox and G 86. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Had to drop my follow into after that first clip. Good, excellent. I'm glad to hear it, Reeve. As I said, with this stream, there's streamers that are maybe out with potential communities that you're in and stuff like that. And as I said, if just one person goes and either follows someone or joins in a stream or finds someone that end up being someone that they enjoy watching, I feel like I've done my job, and that's kind of what the whole point of this is. So Reeve, thank you so much for following Nox in there. I appreciate it. And guys, like I say, if you don't follow Nox already, please do. He is a genuinely lovely guy, and as I say, on Sunday he has got the quiz. So Fluid, you said it's normally 8:30 start. I think he does normally start streams at 8 though, doesn't he? Or is it 8:30 starts? Yeah, please join the quiz. It's about, as I say, general knowledge of gaming from 2010 to 2020. So please go give him a follow and see if you can. He streams at 8, but quiz half past. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fluid. Perfect, thanks. See if you can dethrone this guy, because I will be there. And I will win that quiz. Like, straight up, I will win that quiz. What are you gonna do about it? But guys, that is Nox, and like I say, genuinely lovely guy. Let me just, let's do that. Genuinely lovely guy. Please give him a follow and do that there. Right, perfect. So we have completed Nox and G86. We are now going to move on to Mr. Wooded Cabbage. Wooded, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Let me just quickly check. I don't think he's streaming. Sorry, guys. No, he's not streaming. Yeah, Wooded, I don't know if you're still in the chat, dude. But if you are, feel free to. Don't think it's okay. No worries. 3 hours in, 3 services. I know. Okay, so he's not in the chat. I don't think he's. That's fine. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go through this 10-hour stream. Well, the dogs normally need their bed at 10:30 and get restless, so I'm aiming for 10:30. So yeah, let's go straight into Wooded. Some of these clips are fucking perfect. Right. I'll go next if you want. Reeve, if you want. Yeah. After this, yeah, perfect, man. Sounds good. So Wooded Cabbage is a streamer from Yorkshire. Oh, this is the goat clip. Oh my god, this is the goat clip. Fucking hell, guys, this is honestly, I love this clip. It's genuinely so fucking funny. It's one of the best clips I've ever seen. Yeah, Wooded is a guy from Yorkshire who plays, again, a mix of games. Tarkov's the main one, I believe. But this one's from Yakuza. Yakuza. No, I won't do the accent. Sorry. This one's from Yakuza. Or Yakuza. Must like explain exactly. This clip is incredible. This clip, it is indeed. Right, let me just play this. Let me just fucking play this. Honestly, Shangus, honestly.
I'm done. Hi. Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking funny. I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is absolutely perfect timing. It's a little hello.
はい終了
I'm done
ちゃんと撮れたかな
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
It's the way, it's the hand on the hip. Hi. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Amazing. It really is. It's honestly, it's one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. One of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Like, I'm genuinely crying, laughing, watching it right now. How much trouble was you in there? Legit as a kid caught it. Exactly. The sheer panic and oh god, it's so funny. I'm gonna leave it open because I'm gonna go back to that after I've watched those clips. So yeah, fucking perfect. We have another Fall Guys clip. Let me just put.
Oh, that one. Watch it fuck us over. No!
Oh, no! Dive! Oh! Oh no!
I saved it!
Oh! Johnny!
I won it! I won it!
I did it. What a fucking win indeed. What a fucking win. Again, Wooded's accent is one that I just love listening to. The Yorkshire, oh, it's just brilliant. Like, I genuinely thought he'd lost like 3 or 4 times there, and I think he probably did as well.
Oh! Johnny!
I
did it!
Yes!
Oh, the wee face. What a man. What an absolute man. Third clip here for Wooded Cabbage. So much worse than we thought. Oh god. Oh my god. Like, so the first clip I showed you was from Yakuza, and this is also from Yakuza. It just seems like
Austrian Originals gifted a tier 1 sub to Obsidian 2.
Austrian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Oh, is that Granny Khan? Is it? Austrian, thank you so much. You really didn't have to. I really appreciate that, dude. That's perfect timing because this.
Austrian Originals gifted a tier 1 sub to Jenny Wraith. Austrian Originals gifted a tier 1 sub to Skiller.
Austrian. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. That's my mum, Granny Khan. Thank you. Obsidian Red, Granny Khan. Thank you so much for thanking Austrian. Love tonight, missed half it, but love you. Austrian, I really appreciate that, dude. That is very kind of you. Guys, Austrian, let me just do a quick shout out. Originals is a fellow streamer and has been playing obviously Biomutant. Please go give him a follow as well. Lovely guy. Right, let's watch our Yakuza clip. No, tonight is your stream. It's not my stream, it is everyone else's stream. This is for the community. Let's go.
He's gonna ask me to get naked. Look at him. He's like the guy that says, "Okay, now take off your jacket." Ooh, yeah, good. Now take off your pants. Oh my god! It's even worse than I thought. It's so much worse than I thought.
It's the bait and switch of like thinking like the first guy is the creepy guy, First dude.
He's gonna ask me to get naked.
Gonna ask me to get
He's
naked.
gonna ask me to get naked, isn't he? Look at him. He's like the guy that says, "Okay, now take off your jacket." Ooh, yeah, good.
Take off your
Now
jacket.
take off your pants.
Take off your pants.
Oh my god! It's even worse than I thought! It's so much worse than I thought.
Yakuza seems to be sex ladies hunky man game. Nice. Yeah, it really does. It's it's a very surprising game. Even to you, offer a week. So very happy Friday. How are you, Obsidian Red? That's awesome. That sounds good. I'm assuming you'll be spending time with the grandkid, or you got anything planned? Oh, here he goes. Wooded cabbage. We are showing off a very lovely Yorkshireman. Wooded, do you want to jump into the Discord and chat, or are you happy enough for me just to go through them, or what do you think, dude? Feel free if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you're feeling camera shy, or if you're not wanting to, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, would you like to? Would you like to join the? Would you like to join the Discord and chat to lovely people about your content? They really, I don't know if you saw, but they really enjoyed your the goat clip when your missus walks in. Even my son be lurking, really enjoying this. I'm glad to hear that. Can't join unfortunately. No worries, we did. Absolutely no problem at all. No worries at all, dude. Well, I'm just we've shown. I don't know if you saw, but we've shown your the amazing clip I'm going to show again. We've shown your Fall Guys win. We've shown this clip with the sexy man in it. But yeah, that's no problem at all. No worries at all. And Granny Khan, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Right, let me go on to the next clip that we have. What was this one? What I love about Wooded's clips as well, there's a lot of jump scares. There's a lot of jump scares. The dude must be on edge 24/7. Of Wooded's clips have a sex man, and they really do. Hope for some jump scares, yeah, absolutely.
Killing demons. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. Honestly, he must be on edge. Wooded, are you on edge 24/7? Honestly, the Butley laugh. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Like genuinely, like all the time. Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking hell. Next clip. Making sure cabbage is awake.
Car park? Oh, does this go down into idea? Oh! Fucking Jesus Christ! Oh!
Never seen him on a cabbage. Honestly. Wooded, is it bits or is it channel points or something for those jump scares, man? Because like we'll see, but there's so much of them.
Oh, does this go down into idea? Oh! Fucking Jesus Christ!
Whoa!
Oh! Fucking hell.
Oh god, it's perfect. Honestly, like it. Think it's it's a command, is it? Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if that. Jesus Christ, I shit myself there. If that's not a reason, a mixed channel's a bit. Okay, perfect, Melch, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if that's not a reason to go and check out Wooded, Bits of Bangs and Goats, I believe, but I've got some redeems and sounds perfect. So yeah, if that's not a reason to go follow Wooded, I don't know what it is. Like, make him absolutely poop himself to sounds. Right, here we go.
Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. Right, that's me. My internet keeps fucking up. Alright, mate.
Right, so I'm not really well versed on Tarkov, but as far as I'm aware, that is you killing a teammate. I think, isn't it? Because obviously it doesn't tell you who's who, does it? But I believe that is you killing a teammate on Tarkov. Wish I could chat this one. My mate never played Tarkov with me. I get really, Jesus. It's your face.
Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. Right, that's me. My internet keeps fucking up. Alright, mate.
Alright, mate. Yeah, it wasn't me. Alright, mate. Take care. See you later. Now, you would think that would probably just be like a one-time occurrence, eh? You would think that would be a one-time occurrence. You know, why would something like that happen again? You know, killing like a teammate, like someone that you're speaking to. I'm assuming on Discord. You're chatting to them. You're you know, making sure your comms are on point. So that you can work together to get out of Tarkov. I'm assuming that's what the main goal is. You would think that would be the only time that would happen, wouldn't you?
I did, I believe.
Jesus Christ, you spawned on the other side of the fucking mall. I'm at
Ever?
Ollie.
Oh, no way.
Sorry, I'm assuming you guys know where this is going.
Fucking little bitch fucking killed me with a shotgun.
Oh, you did? Oh, that you?
I think there's a few of these. What's even funnier is like, it's not until literally the last second he's like, "Oh, it's you."
Bitch fucking killed me with a shotgun.
Oh, you did? Oh, that you?
Oh my god. Unbelievable stuff. Fucking hell. Again, I don't play Tarkov, so I don't know much about it, but like, come on. I seen this earlier in your Tarkov career. Surely, because you wouldn't make that sort of mistake later on after playing Tarkov for a while, eh? No, that was Ollie, not idea. Yeah, when I first started out. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll let you off for now, we did. So the next one, unexpected jump scares while playing Star Wars Squadrons. I'm going to turn the volume down. I think it might be a bit loud on this one.
See now on here.
Hey, Woody.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
Sorry. I just watched it on stream.
Proper scared. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I've got my friend in party chat. Apparently, the new update for
So-
the EA on this.
So I was talking about, obviously, we did being on edge 24/7, and how like in the stream you could obviously do like sounds and jump scares and stuff like that. But the fact that this happened on Discord, the silent Discord entries are terrifying.
Hey, Woody.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Woody. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, like, your blood pressure must be through the absolute roof. It didn't used to scare so easily. Honestly, man, it's fucking brilliant. Right, next clip. What was this one? What's this called? Here Comes the Boom. Clip by our very own RQ. I can't remember what this one was.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
That's what that one was. I fucking shot myself as well. Sorry, guys, if that was a bit loud. Apologies.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
I could just see it says in the chat, the Red Queen RQ played Bang for 25 bits.
Fucking hell.
Nightmare Slayer, yeah, honestly, Austrian, fucking hell. Honestly. Oh god, we did like I feel for you, mate, I really do. Oh god, yeah, this is oh my god. This clip. Best 25 bitch you can spend on Twitch. So this is, I'm assuming this is no, this isn't Phasmophobia, is it? There's a scary game anyway we was playing.
Whoa. Look at us all just shitting ourselves. Fucking hell!
Lunch lady. It's the double scare. Fucking brilliant. Chunky.
Look at us all just shitting ourselves.
Oh my god. The bonk at the end. I didn't even notice that. Snaz, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, Snazzy boy. Fucking hell. This next clip, I believe, is the scare one.
Fucking hell. Red Queen.
These clips are legit scary. Oh, sorry, Sugarhead. Sorry. Same fucking screen both. I know, it was so fucking perfect. Like, honestly, again, RQ played Bang for 25 bits. Sorry, RQ. I'm really sorry. What I'll do then is we'll go to the last one here because I think it's a nerd jump scare. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it is. Is it? I think it is. It's always RQ. 95% chance it's RQ. This is the last clip that we have here. Let's play it.
Then we got RQ and
Sorry. It's the way that he's like in a complete groove. It's oh god. Straight away. Oh god. Shut himself. RQ always indeed. Guys, that was 10 clips of 4 jump scares. Yeah, exactly. And there's more as well. I didn't want to put all of them in. That was Weeded's 10. I'm just going to play the first clip again, just in case you missed it. Because it's just like, it's one of the best clips I've ever seen. So yeah, let me just pop this on for you guys again.
Hi, studio.
I'm done. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Actually brilliant. Like, so good. Once more. Okay, once more.
That's it. Hi, studio.
I'm done. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, it is so good. Oh man. Give that man the 10,000. Honestly, it's just perfectly timed. It is so good. Most awkward stream ever. Oh my god. Guys, that was Wooded Cabbage. Please, if you don't already, please go and give Wooded a follow. As we say, you know, apart from having one of the best clips of all time, you can also use bits or channel points to make the poor man absolutely shit himself. And as you can see there, he is very much on edge. So guys, please, once more, if you do not follow Wooded Cabbage, go give him a follow now. He's a genuinely lovely guy. Like, I mean, I'm saying this for everyone, but they're genuinely lovely people. I wouldn't be promoting these folk if they weren't people that I like love to watch and love to speak to myself. So please go give Wooded Cabbage a follow. Sorry, Colin, I think you did shout out not long ago. Oh, perfect, SNES, thank you. Please go give him a follow. Just genuinely such a lovely guy. But Wooded, thank you so much for letting me also use your clips there. I really appreciate that. Colin, thanks so much for giving Wooded a follow. That is very much appreciated. Right, so we are making some headway. We've went through 4 streamers' clips. Now, I believe we should have a Mr. Reeve. Cheers, man. Of course we did. No problem at all, mate. No worries at all. It's an absolute honour to do that. Fall of Rage meant I did that so before. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool, Collie. Reeve, would you like to jump into the Discord? Are you in my Discord? You are in my Discord, aren't you? Oh, can invite. Oh, okay, cool. Right. Invite Reeve. You. Why can't I invite you? Why can't I invite you? Oh, there he goes. Hello? Mike Bork 2 set. Okay, no worries. No bother. But yes, guys, we have Reeve joining us. Mike, yeah. Reeve is a genuinely lovely guy. Like, so you'll probably know yourselves that there's certain streamers that whenever they go live, like, you're immediately in your stream, or you know when they're going live to watch them. Reeve goes live at 12 o'clock on weekdays, right? Is that right? So it's like perfect time for me with work and stuff like that. I love... Is it 12 o'clock? It's midday, yeah. 12 p.m. BST, isn't it? Or GMT? Mike Bork. Oh, okay. That's okay. 2 sets, no worries. I'll get it working. Okay, no worries, man. Take your time. Shut the fuck up, Colin, you're not helping. I love sitting, watching Reeve talk a lot of shit, play a lot of games. It's 12-ish, right? Okay, fair enough, yeah. How to unshout someone. You can't. Emphasis on the ish of 12-ish. Oh, stop slagging the poor loon. Yeah, but genuinely, like so Reeve plays a lot of games. Some games I don't play myself or don't really know what's happening, but I will like his community and the entertainment of his stream is more than enough to keep me going back, because it's just brilliant. Hello.
Okay, hello.
There he goes.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello. I'm just using my headset microphone. For some reason, my actual microphone doesn't work. Hi, Ellie.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, Reeve. Snez just gifted.
Yeah, I'll
Snez
no,
Nometry
that's completely
gifted a
fine.
tier 1 sub
I
to
totally get it,
XCOM.
man. He's just mad because you had like 120,000 more points on him on things quiz.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Compensation much?
I mean, he's just completely jealous. Everything's so loud. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Snessonometry gifted a tier 1 sub to Tic Tac Toes.
Thank you, sorry.
Alright. Do you want me to turn on my camera?
If you wish.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Okay, let me
Climb
make sure it's the right
27.
fucking one. Before I even make my entire study.
Snesonometry gifted a tier 1 sub to ale_sponsor.
Snez, thank you so much for the 5 gifted there, mate. I really appreciate it. It was very kind of you. Let's. I give you a kiss, didn't I? Thank you. Noxon, welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Reeve in the house.
Man.
Reeve, thank you so much for joining us. As I've said,
Why am I using this? None of that.
as I was saying, kind of in your wee intro there, you're one of the streamers that I will genuinely go and watch no matter what. Like it's just perfect timing for me. Obviously when I'm working, but also your community and you as a person is just genuinely entertaining. So
thank you, man.
yeah, I
That's
really
very kind of you to say.
Of course, and I don't say these things lightly. All right, so yeah, no, I really appreciate you obviously taking the time to do this.
Yeah.
One of the things
Thank
I
you
love
for
about your content,
having me.
of course. One of the things I love about your content is it's so clippable. Like going through your clips was an absolute genuine delight. Like I've actually got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 clips here, and I said I would get 10 for
Holy shit.
for everyone because like. On you go.
I'm legit terrified. I have no idea. Like, I apologize for not being able to get like my own clips and stuff like that, just because of
honestly
everything that's going on. But I am legit fucking terrified of what this will entail.
To be honest, like I don't think there's any bad ones. I don't think there's any bad ones. But yeah, let me just. I'll just start from the start, and we'll see what we've got here first.
Okay.
Reeve dance. Your dance moves are fucking incredible, by the way.
Fuck, man. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll let you play it and then I'll talk shit about it. Fuck's sake. PP's out, boys.
PP's out. I mean, where did you learn those dance moves?
I don't know if I want to disclose this really. I have I don't know if this is the place to talk about that.
You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to.
Okay, well, basically I just kind of made it up. Basically, I made those dance moves up essentially. But yeah, I think that was the first time we ever actually had a 502, maybe, or it was like one of the first. And just sometimes, like whenever chat's absolutely fucking buzzing, you just really get like in a vibe. And I was like, "Fuck it, man, fuck it, I'm going for it. Like I'm just fucking getting it out and just having a rave." And yeah, I think that was like one of the first times we ever had a 502. And I don't know where it came from, but I was just fucking vibing, man.
Yeah,
I was all over it. It was a lot of fun.
For people that don't know, obviously you have certain like redemptions when there's bits being used in your channel. So the 502 is obviously that rave, but
yeah,
there's so much variety that you have. Like I mean, obviously one of the most used ones is the 25.
Oh yeah,
for farts.
Yeah, fucking farts. Like, can't wait to go to my fucking mortgage and be like, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" "Yeah, I get fucking farted on." Like, all right, yeah, mate, no worries, get the fuck out. Like, so
to be fair,
so,
there's
yeah.
one or two made in that business getting farted on. I think.
Yeah, well, I think I charge like quite cheap for it, to be honest.
Yeah,
you know, like the privilege of it. But basically, essentially, what it all started with, the whole bit sound thing. I know I've probably told this on my stream or whatever multiple times, but essentially we had the like the sound alerts that you see a lot of people have, and then we realized that there wasn't a lot of variety with it. So, well, there was a fair amount of variety with those sound alerts, but then we just decided, well, what if we want to make our own as long as it's DMSA free? And then you actually lose a percentage as well from sound alerts. Like you lose, I think it's 20% or something like that that you lose. So we just decided, fuck it, we'll just do it better. And well, not really do it better. You know what I mean? I think they're fine, but we just wanted to do it our own way. And then for like the past year or so, I would say that me and Hope have been working on the bit sounds. And I obviously they're like a massive part of the stream, but we didn't really want to just like generically put in like random bit sounds. We wanted to make them like tailored or unique to the stream. So
Yeah.
that's why we have so many like unique ones that are like me talking shit or like me saying something or any of that sort of stuff, or like the karaoke's or whatever.
Yeah.
But they're not my own branded farts. Don't copyright strike me.
Okay. I mean, and
Yeah.
you're right. I feel like it your streams have your streams have like such a oh, what's the word? It's such a different vibe to like any other streams like I've ever seen. In that it's like it's so community based, and then like the bits just add to it. Like as soon as the 25 comes out, that it's the fart, and then there's obviously the seagull song and stuff, and then everyone gets involved. Like it's all the hoo-has and
Yeah, I think like what is the axis for, man? What the fuck? That wasn't like just to clear one thing up before we continue with the rest of the clips. Hope did not hold a microphone to my ass and recorded me falling down. I think that's a bit far, boys. All right.
She's got better things to do, doesn't she?
Yeah, exactly. You see shits. Anyway, yeah, like the whole community thing. I'll touch on it later whenever we talk a little shit about it. But yeah, I think one thing, as I won't rant about it, is just I try to make everyone feel involved, whether or not you've been here for like 5 minutes or 5 seconds, or whether or not you've been here for like 3-4 years, whatever it may be. Just try and make people feel involved and have a laugh with it. And essentially, we try and base everything that we do external to just me sitting in front of this camera and talking shit, base it around the community. So I'll talk about more on it after anyway. And we're not a cult, by the way, Ollie.
So next clip that we have here, pro PUBG player. This was actually clipped by myself, and
oh fuck, fuck's sake, man. I should have fucking picked these. Like you probably picked like the most like fucking. Oh man, right? Okay.
So I believe you before streaming were a pro rally driver. Is that correct? Is that?
Yeah, that's actually true. I don't want to brag about it too much, but I was very, very, very good at rally car driving.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't unfortunately translate to PUBG. And for those of you who were by the cooking stream as well, I actually was a professional chef as well. So, but the rally car thing was like Monday to Friday. Chef stuff was like weekend, whatever.
Of course, absolutely. So this is you showing off your rally driving skills in a little game called PUBG, which can get fucked though.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Shit. Come on, is there a boat? There's bound to be a boat.
I can't go down in the water because I die, don't I?
The thing is, right? The thing is here, right? Right? I was genuinely annoyed at Collie for dying. I was actually annoyed at Collie for dying. I was like, how the fuck if you went through like 10 bandages? And then I realized that I fucked up and we weren't going to the other bridge and I was going to like the closer one. But then I realized Collie had no bandages. So I was like, fuck. See that point where Collie was like, no. I was like, fuck that, man. I'm done. Like, I'm done. I was like, I can't be arsed with that shit.
I think, was it not like, did you not drop him bandage or something because you'd shot at him before or something? Like, literally just before that happened?
Well, yeah, that's, hang on, that's irrelevant. That doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter who shot who. The point was, Collie got into the car while he was low health with 10 bandages. I don't know what he did with them. He could have fucking, I don't know, throw them out the window or something. He fucking might as well have. Because by the time we got to the beach, he had fucking none. Like, literally zero. So at that point, I was just like, what do you mean you have no bandages? And then I was just like, fuck it. I'll just throw myself in the water. We'll get on to the next game.
Oh, it was just so good. And as I say, clip obviously by myself. And that was one that you made into a YouTube video, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Actually, you're right. We made it into a little short thing.
Yeah, College just put up the link there. So, please go and check that out, and obviously subscribe to Reeve's YouTube channel.
Thank you.
I think, did you not was it not one of your streams where you actually edited this on stream? Is that right? I think.
Yeah, for a while we were doing like the Friday editing streams, and I think they're good for like a learning point of view. Like they are good, but they're just not very. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I was just finding that I could do it quicker and like more efficiently off stream. So like I was just like, fuck it, we'll just do something else on Fridays, is what it is. And Leonardo da Vinci, yeah. I was just like, fuck it, we'll just do something else on Fridays, and yeah, we just stopped the editing thing, but it's still going on in the background. Like, yeah, we're still doing stuff like that in the background from time to time, and mainly like pretty much every fucking night we're doing something related to it.
Yeah, and I suppose because obviously, as obviously you're a full time streamer, so like it's completely appreciate that you want to be, this sort of stuff you can do off stream, and you want to be interacting with the chat and stuff, and doing your full time job on stream. I suppose, is that fair to say?
Yeah, like I don't think I'm any. Like I think I'm entirely. I mean, hope I tell you, I annoy her just as much as I annoy chat. Like, but I think, yeah, I was just easier to do it off stream. Plus, like Hope could give inputs. Like, as most of you know in the stream right now, like Hope is genuinely the five head behind the stream. I'm literally just the guy that sits and talks shit because I'm good at ranting. Is what I'm doing now. I'm literally good at just continuing to talk pure balls. But yeah, she does all the stuff off stream. So like, if I do something on stream, it may have took us like 2-3 hours later on to then like re-edit it essentially. So we were just like, fuck it, we'll just take, well, we used to stream every day, so we're just like, fuck it, we'll just take Saturdays off, and anything that we need to do big for the stream or big for like content on YouTube or even the smaller little Twitter things that we did, we'll just do those solely on Saturdays.
Yeah, excellent. Hope is actual streamer.
Yeah, that's Shadow. You're fucking right, man. I swear. Like, he's genuinely correct. I fucking I have nothing to say to that. Like,
fair enough. So the next clip is a game that you just started playing recently, Dead by Daylight. Which we still need to get our games in.
We do, man. We do.
I think this is one I clipped as well, actually, to be honest. But yeah.
DBD is a lot of fun, man. Like, DBD is genuinely really good. This was, I think, maybe my first game at DBD. And as I said before, I don't think it's particularly like a straight up horror game. I just think it's like jump scary.
Yeah.
And this was the first time that, well.
Yeah, because Josh and Collier are playing as well. I think it would be the first time. Yeah. Let me just play this.
Fucked off, I escaped. Okay, refer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, where is the refer? Ah! Shit! No, he's breaking it, man. The thing is, right, I didn't know I could make that noise until literally that moment. Like, I had no idea that my voice went that high until that moment. And the one time we played Layers of Fear as well, I really, like, I shit you not, like, if Tia's here right now, she saw me playing Layers of Fear. And I do not do well with horror games. Like, watching Collie play a horror game is one thing. Like, I fucking totally respect him for doing it, but I cannot do it in the fucking. I actually couldn't even walk up the goddamn first flight of stairs in Layers of Fear. I totally shat the bed. Like,
really.
Yeah, it's horrible, man. And you know what? It's the same with like movies and shit like that. I don't necessarily enjoy going to be terrified. I don't find enjoyment in it. If I was gonna sit down and watch a film, I'd rather be like laughing at it or have somebody entertain me.
Yeah.
So like, I've never enjoyed horror aspects because I've never really dived into them. But I think it's something that I definitely want to do in the future, possibly.
Definitely. I like horror movies, but like the horror games, I just can't do it. Like, it just, I don't know if it's because they're more not invested, but you're more like interacting into the game as you are, opposed to like watching a movie from the safety of a screen, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like the game, like watching a film and playing the game is entirely two different things. Like, playing the game is like, you are the one that has to do these things. A film just kind of like dictates where you go and pulls you through like a like a horror kind of scene or whatever. But playing the game, the most horrifying thing about it is like pressing WASD to move, like, because you just don't want to do it.
So next clip here is what a ripper. You playing PUBG. Let me just quickly roll this for you guys.
Thank you. What a fucking ripper! No!
What?
Never mind.
I just saw you find the secret and then get wiped out the man.
Man, fuck that guy. Like, man, fuck that guy. I was on a proper roll. I was buzzing out of my fucking mind when I got that kill. It wasn't even a goddamn vert grip too. It was a fucking half grip that I had on that goddamn M4, and I wrecked that. Hi, Josh. And I fucking absolutely destroyed that guy from so far away, and then somebody just one bangs me with a Kark. It was so annoying. So mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm still mad at it. Like,
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm still fucking mad about it. Like, I was like, I was fucking cloud9, and then bam, it's shit instantaneously. Like,
It was the wow fucking ripper, and then straight away. Oh my
that's
god.
that's what I love about PUBG though. Like as well, it's shit like that. Is did you try not getting one banged by a car? You're right, man. Actually, I never even thought of that.
Yeah, that's
Enough,
big brain.
At the end of me saying "what a ripper," the first thing that didn't come into my head was, somebody's probably gonna one bang me with a car right now. But yeah.
So I mean, PUBG, like, it's a game that obviously I've wanted to play, and I have played it before. I played it on the Xbox before. I've done like 100 hours. But obviously,
Yeah.
you know my woes with PUBG on the fucking computer. I mean, how long are you playing PUBG for? What got you into it?
So I used to play competitive league, and I wouldn't say competitive, but it was relatively high ranked. So, and then I ended up joining a proper competitive thing. And then one of the guys one night was like, "Hey, do you want to play some PUBG?" And I was like, "No, man, it looks like shit, to be honest." And then I was like, "All right, fuck it, whatever. If we're gonna play PUBG after practice, I'll play it, whatever." And then we ended up playing it, and yeah. I actually bought one of my friends whenever I was working full time. I bought one of my friends PUBG, and yeah, fucking honestly, man, just proper history. Like, it was crazy. Ended up on PUBG, and then I'm here 1,100 hours later, like 4 years later.
Jeez.
Because as I said, and the friend I actually bought PUBG for has like 1,600 hours. I think it was more of a social thing rather than anything else. Like, we like me and my IRL friends had played like League and like World of Warcraft and stuff like that together, but ever since those games kind of like fizzed out and nobody really enjoyed it, PUBG took over. So it was more of a wage of just like coming on the evenings after fucking bashing your head against the wall in a phone shop for 9 to 10 hours a day. You were like, fuck it, just want to play some PUBG. And then we ended up playing like 4 or 5 hours a night. That was pretty much it. Yeah, that's where a massive chunk of my hours on PUBG comes from. And I'm still shit at it. Yeah, I'm still terrible at it, man. But doesn't really matter. Like, it's provided plenty of laughs. Plus, a lot of people. Yeah, dude. I was about to say that. A lot of people who remember PUBG at the initial beginning, it was the most janky, terrible, fucking crappy ass game I have ever encountered, but it was amazing. It was fucking awesome. You could literally drive down. Alright, it's still kind of janky. Yeah, alright, it's still kind of fucky, alright? Massey just refunded it. I can't believe Steam didn't give you.
I know.
That's so shit, man. Anyway, we'll get it working. But yeah, so yeah, a lot of those times for like PUBG, like Matt will tell you, like the beginning of PUBG was amazing, and that's probably whenever I sunk like maybe 4 of those 1,100 hours or whatever I have in it now. And yeah, they used to have these things called 8-mans, whereas like the standard is 4, I think in Apex. What is it, 3 or something? I can't remember.
3, yeah.
But yeah, PUBG brought out these 8-mans, dude, and it was fucking hilarious. That was the best time.
Wow.
Bar maybe the very start that the PUBG's ever had, and I don't know why they don't bring it back. Like I kind of get it, but fuck me, it was so good.
Yeah, I didn't even know they did that. Like, I played PUBG on Xbox. I'm sure it was as it came out because I remember I had the like the public test server as well.
Yeah, the PTR. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't remember the 8-man stuff. That sounds
8-man's was fucking
mental.
madness. It was amazing. Like, and it was just like the thing is, you know what the internet's like, and you know what the internet community is like. So it was just absolute fucking chaos, man. It was hilarious. Like, shit
Yeah.
was amazing. In fact, I think actually one of my oldest clips on my channel is PUBG. Oh, that's annoying actually, because I had to get rid of a load of the fucking clips because of DMSA.
Oh, really?
Man, yeah, I literally went on a massive purge not too long ago. I think it's like a lot of people are okay with the whole DMCA shit, but just because, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, like me and Hope literally rely on stream, so and that sort of stuff. So like, I just don't want to take potentially getting fucking dimsid for the sake of one clip.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you
like,
must be as a full time streamer where it's that you're relying on. It must be even more. You have to go through everything with a fine tooth comb, make sure that you're not doing anything, especially with how rough they've been with all the DMCA stuff and that.
Yeah, like it's annoying, but like I don't want to get into DMCA because that's not what we're here for. But it is just annoying that the situation that we're in about it, and I don't think there's an awful lot you can do about it until really Twitch decide to progress with it and really see what they could do with it. But if anything, to be completely honest with you, don't get me wrong, like I miss sticking on whatever the fuck I wanted prior to this, prior to the whole DMSA shit. But if anything, it's genuinely like broadened my perspective for I wouldn't say lesser artists, but smaller artists. The same way with streamers, like, you know what I mean? Like, if anything, it's made me more appreciative of smaller artists and people who don't DMCA for their music or don't DMCA or send out those strikes.
Absolutely.
That sort of stuff. So, like, it has its benefits. I'm not really going to sit here and shit on it all night. It is what it is.
Yeah. Right, let me move on to the next clip. This one. Fuck it, a toucan.
Fucking shitter, man. Fuck this guy. Like, I still fucking hate this guy to this day.
It seems to be like
I don't even know why.
Every single clip that you have, you still have some sort of like feeling towards it in that, like, and it's normally a rage one.
Yeah. The thing is, I'd like to think of myself as quite a I'm probably going to get a kick W here in a second, but relaxing person. I just take things in my stride, but when something annoys me, it genuinely, like, really annoys me. And yeah, this guy had been fucking about with me the whole game, the shitter. This guy had been annoying me this entire yep. And this guy had been annoying me the entire game, and like it came down to me and him in the final, and I was absolutely fucking thrilled to see him get pushed off. I was so happy.
Let me play a clip.
Oh my god, my arch nemesis! How's he still alive? What the fuck? How's he still? Fucking a toucan! Fucking a toucan! Woo! Fucking a toucan!
Fucking a toucan.
Fucking a toucan boy. What a fucking wee shitter. Like, fuck that guy. Honestly, man, like, I'd never felt joy like it playing Fall Guys until that moment. Like, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Fuck it, a toucan. Indeed.
But yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of them are just kind of like they're spontaneous and just stupid emotion at times.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's why, like, because you're so genuine with it, like this, the thing you do and the stuff you say, I think that's why there's so much clips and stuff. Yeah,
people fucking clip everything, man, I swear.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could get farted on and people like, clip it. Clip that. Yep, clip that. Yep.
I'm just going to move on to the next one, because I say I've got 14 of you.
Yeah, that's okay.
So this one, muffin, nothing.
Ah, fuck, man. Fucking, like, this went so under the radar until Mal fucking kept bringing it up. Like, I don't know why she likes it so much. All I did was eat a fucking muffin. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't fucking get it. I don't get why people find it funny. I literally... What?
Nothing.
Like, it's literally like 4 seconds. All I did was eat a fucking muffin. Like, that was it. And, like, they're like the fucking small English muffins. There's no way you guys... There's no way anyone in chat right now eats those in, like, 2 bites. Not a fucking chance, man. No way.
I think it's just the way that you do it. It's just, like, perfect. Like...
Muffin. Nothing.
It's like I just fucking sucked it into the shadow realm, like. Muffin too, like. I do like a good muffin, like.
To be fair,
but yeah,
I don't think I eat those in 1 bite. I think I have like 2 bites.
Each to their own.
Yeah.
I think more. Oh my god. I think more so it was just like I was playing God of War. I just wanted to play God of War. I'll just absolutely hoover the muffin.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it. Is what it is.
This next one is titled Fart, and
Yes.
is this RuneScape?
This is actually RuneScape, man. So yes, this is, believe it or not, RuneScape.
Oh fuck! Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, man.
Jump scare
The
for
thing
fart.
is, yeah, that's like that. Obviously, is when I said whenever we had the sound alerts and whenever we were testing about them. Do you know what? Right? See, for those of you who come by my stream, right, I'm fart in my ear. Consider yourselves fucking lucky. If you replay that, you'll notice a fart was like 50 bits prior to this. All right.
It was 100 bits.
So, if anything, oh, was it 100 bits? All right,
so.
yeah, exactly. Fucking literal shit scam.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, it costed a lot more to shit all over me in those days.
Now you can shit on you 4 times.
Yeah.
for that one fart.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
those used to like properly frighten me because, well, like nowadays it's kind of like it's almost like white noise.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest with you, it's almost like white noise. It's whenever now I get terrified, like if like a fucking 1-4, you know, like if I get yelled at or if I get fucking boat horned or whatever, then that terrifies me now. Whereas like those were so rare. Like that current guy is actually Aaron, and before he changed his name.
All right.
And Aaron was like the first one on my stream. Well, not the first one. Ever since I swapped essentially to streaming and stuff like that, then I'll let you far away.
That's fine. Chimp Pimp, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. Playing some FIFA again. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing good. Guys, whoever's came in with Chimp Pimp, my name is Massey1903. I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. Right now, we are doing our Clip That show. We're talking to streamers and showing their clips. Right now, we have the main man Review K on. So we're just going through his clips and chatting about them. So welcome in. Yeah. So sorry, Reeve. What were you saying?
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. So like they were so fucking rare that it happened that it just scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's where it pretty much all stemmed from, the whole bit sound things. And yeah, gives a wink, Kurt, for free. You're gonna have to at least get like 5 subs to Massey or whatever. Like. Reeve shows your winky. Reeve, give me a kiss. What the fuck, man?
Gosh.
All at once?
I know.
All right, hold on. All right. That's all I got.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Shigsy 1983. Collective Unit gifted a tier
Do I
1
thank
sub
Colin
to
for that, or do I thank you for that, Reeve?
1347.
Oh, that was funny.
Jeez.
Collective Unit
Yeah,
gifted a
that's
tier 1
essentially,
sub to Moya14.
Where the whole thing from the series, and then we kind of like elaborated on them throughout time.
Collective Unit
thanks.
gifted a tier 1
me.
sub to Baz 1592.
So I think this is the last. That first one. I know that first one.
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Daphnations.
Collie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted there. And Reeve, thank you for for fishing that in. The next clip we have. This is Lair. So this is Layers of Fear. Right. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Right. Yeah. Okay. Now I get why you were talking about jump scares and stuff. Now, okay.
Is that a muzzle?
Ah! You That's what I mean though, like see moments like that, they're literally just like raw fucking whatever comes to my head is the first thing that'll come out. I don't have time to necessarily process it, it just fucking happens.
Yeah.
And then I realize afterwards either what has happened. It's just literally pure fucking instinct what comes out of my mouth in that moment. Like it could be literally anything.
Oh man. So Layers of Fear, I'm guessing that's like a jump scary game anyway, and then obviously
Layers of Fear is Layers of Fear is quite like horror based. It is jump scary. I did get it. I got a fair bit through it. And it was, do you know what? It was like really, it wasn't scary, but it was more so like really psychological horror.
Okay.
Because you were like going down corridors, turning around, because you were hearing stuff behind you, and like the whole room had swapped. It's actually a really interesting concept. I really liked Layers of Fear for like the pure game design of it. It was really cool. It was really cool the way it was laid out.
Interesting. So this next one is titled "You Okay?"
Holy fuck, this is old.
Yeah, I tried to get one or a
man.
couple that were like old ones, just so we
Yeah.
can see them. But yeah. So in our PUBG clip here.
Get fucking shit on.
Get
So
fucking shit on.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like that's again like reiterated back to it. Like I didn't know I was gonna react like that. It just I
happened.
was just so blown away with what happened. It just happened. Like yeah, it just fucking happened.
I only just
And,
realized that like you had like no health as well. I didn't even realize that at the start.
Yeah, I don't know if it picked up on your stream, but I had literally fuck all. Like the bottom of it seems a wee bit cut off. I don't know if it's just me.
Oh right, yeah.
But yeah, I had absolutely squad all health at that point.
Yeah.
God, that old fucking yeah. Like I literally that was my
Literally
last bullet too
nothing.
as well. Literally my last bullet,
Oh man. Right. Let's go on to this next clip. So we flip. So it is another PUBG one, another older one.
And these are so old. Like, surprised that t-shirt still fits me.
Right, you thought we were gonna crash out, didn't you?
Thought I was gonna be straight into that.
Dad, he doesn't crash.
Oh.
Just meant that. Meant that.
360 and
Please somebody clip that. Please somebody clip that.
I think you said at the start there, Daddy doesn't crash. Was it Daddy doesn't crash? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It was something stupid. Like, that's what I mean. Like, just absolutely like the most fucking senseless nonsense gets clipped. Like, who the fuck? Like, who actually clipped that? Does it say a name? Who clipped that?
Mercury.
Mark, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's been with me for what, 3 fucking years now. He just clips the most random shit. But it's funny to look back on it now, though. Obviously,
Yeah.
that was literally it. That's the entirety of the clip. It was nothing funny about it. Like, it is what it is.
I just like the also we flip photos. Yeah.
That's literally it.
So this one is titled Hee 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 Hee. I'm assuming this is a Halloween thing, right?
Yeah, so like around like seasonal stuff like this, me and Hope, like for our birthdays or for like Halloween or Christmas, we do we just do it the way it is there. Like we try to just like make the background look nice, or do certain things for Christmas, or that's pretty much it. Actually, that's the only ones we've done so far is Halloween and Christmas. I don't think there's any more.
You did a birthday one, didn't you, as well?
Yeah, we did the birthday one with the balloons and stuff like that. But yeah, we just try to make them as like, I don't know, just to get in the spirit, man. Because like, especially this is what mainly, like this was like the peak of the fucking pandemic. So it was, like me and Hope always talked about like if we can just make. I know a lot of people. Well, I don't really know, but from the whole Christmas thing that happened with us, I think a lot of people were saying that it's obviously just a place for them to come and chill and get away from the real world and shit like that. So we just try to like get people, immersed in it and just completely forget about everything else. So hence why we do a lot of like this stuff and that sort of carry on. Just so whenever people do come here, they're like, oh, that's nice. Even if it's one thing, you know what I mean? Then it's worth it.
Well, I mean, for me, it's as soon as I come in, it's the RuneScape. That's like
yeah, but that's our thing, like
Yeah.
like it would be weird. It'd be weird if you come in and we're like, hello. I'd be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck, Massey? You all right?
Well,
Like,
sometimes
I'd be genuinely worried.
Sometimes I've said something, I've been like, oh shit, is this RuneScape?
Yeah. You have to recorrect yourself. First.
Yeah, exactly. Let's
yeah,
do
that's
this
what I
one.
mean, though.
How we watch.
Right. Ah! Oh, that wasn't funny. I don't care if they're a packet, they're fucking gross. I still don't forgive Hope for that.
What was it she actually threw at you?
A fucking flump, man.
Flump.
I absolutely hate flumps. Can't stand them. Can't stand the texture. Can't stand the taste. Hate them. Absolutely fucking despise them. They're the worst things on the planet. Even past fucking Vegemite. And around Halloween, if you cheered, then this is how bad it was. 666 bits. If you cheered 666 bits, I would eat an entire flump.
Wow.
And there was 10 max, and I'm pretty sure they all went within like the first day. And it was absolutely fucking horrible. I hate them. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. And the thing is, people like I think a couple of people were saying like, "Oh, can the flumps stay after Halloween?" Not a fucking chance. No way.
Not even bother.
No way. I hate them, man. I absolutely hate everything to do with them. And now I get memed for it. Now I get literally. Fuck them, dude. I hate them. Like, fuck that. No way. Gross.
Did you get a picture of my Massey? It might be a bit risky. I think I did get that one. I think.
I know one he's on about. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck, man?
It's your birthday, Reeve. Happy birthday. Lots of happy birthdays in the
Thanks,
chat.
boys.
For you.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
What a shot. Shout out Flumps. For fuck's sake. Flump got no game. Flump boy, Flump boy.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. Glad you just remembered for like, what was this? The 167th day in a row. Yeah. Thanks, man. I can't believe you remembered after all this time.
So next that we have here
There's
is
two.
God. It's called Not Even Close. Again, our PUBG one. I'm assuming that's
Holy
an old
shit, man.
one as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah,
Jesus.
two in this house
Holy
next to you.
fuck, these are old. Like, but yeah, like,
Oh shit, he's
this
got
is
guns
where
as
it
well.
all. This is what it started with.
Don't
You
worry,
know?
I've got a sickle.
They both got guns.
Yeah, I'm picking up fucking compensators for an SMG, and a sickle in the other hand.
Oh
Like-
dear. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, don't worry, I can solo this. Don't worry. What the fuck? Get me through the window. No, no, no! I'm dodging. I'm dodging.
Wow.
I'm out. Not even close.
Janky ass game, man. I swear. Like,
It's such a roller coaster of
Janky-ass
emotion.
game.
Like you're there with the sickle, you get stuck in the window, you manage to get out of the window, you get in the bike, you're getting shot at. Not even
Yeah.
close. And then that happens.
I was on fucking top of the world, man. See, getting on that bike and getting out of there, I was buzzing. And then PUBG just decided to be fucking PUBG and just literally ate shit. Like, it was like, no, you're just not, man. You're just not fucking surviving anymore. And, yeah.
Oh,
And yes, I used to play third person. I get it. Okay, third person. The thing is, I'll not rant on about it, like, but third person genuinely was really good in PUBG until I actually got relatively okay at it, and then I hated like getting killed from third person perspective. But it was good, like, yeah, it was good fun.
Genius. Like what? 2 more clips to go. So this one is just perfect. Twitch.tv/collective unit.
I thought it was my clips.
Well,
I thought this was my clips.
I just saw that.
You
like,
brought Collie on?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just saw that this was in here, and I thought, I know it's obviously a collective cameo, but I just thought it was like, encapsulates
Yeah.
your
All right.
stream,
No,
your
I'll let him.
community stuff. Okay. I apologize.
Yeah. No, it's okay, man. I'll let him have this time. It's fine. Work away, Collie. Honestly, work away.
The gobble? The gobble? What's the gobble?
What are you doing?
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Who's this?
Who's this?
You're on screen, Collie.
What are you doing?
What are you?
What?
Well, can we?
Are you watching my clips?
Security. There's an imposter.
What the hell?
Some guy here. I don't know who he is. Can we? Do our things?
I'm watching you.
Right, let's start that clip again. Apologies.
The gobble? The gobble? What's the gobble? The gobble? I have my guest here. Collective unit has come on. Oh, rotate cap? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Rotate cap. Chain chat? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Do a dab? Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, another one? Yeah, no worries.
God, I'm genuinely crying with laughter here. Oh, like I remember, I wasn't watching. No, was it the day after or something? Collie actually messaged me on WhatsApp and he said, "Did you see Reeves' impression of me?" I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So he sent me the clip, and honestly, I was in tears, like I am just now. It was
do you know what?
The gobble.
The thing is, he did say it like that whenever I got him, and I don't know. That's the way I took it. And that's why I've always heard it. So like, anytime I think of it, it's just like the gobble, and like, what's the gobble? And I can't remember how this actually came up, but I think somebody redeemed like for like a fake redemption, like rotate cap or whatever, and I think that's where that came from. I actually didn't. Believe it or not, like it's a testament to how good friends though we've genuinely become over the internet, because like I would never do that to somebody if I wasn't genuinely really good friends with them.
Mm-hmm.
So like I would never do that with somebody who I've only known for like a month or so or whatever. And the no worries thing, I genuinely like. I didn't even fucking realize like that's how much I'd been just chilling in Collie's stream whenever he does the rotate cap thing, because he says no worries. Well, he did say no worries quite a lot. I know he's a bit paranoid about it now, but I mean. You don't have to be, I think it's a personality trait, and I think that's fine. But like as soon as it happened, the first thing that I literally said was just no worries, and then I realized I was like, oh yeah, fuck,
that's what
he does say that.
Yeah. No worries.
I didn't even think about it. Like I was literally, as I said, like I just fucking did it, and then I was like, oh yeah, he does actually say that quite a lot. And then the dab thing, I was just, it was one of those moments.
Funny.
I was just filled with emotion. I was like, fuck it, just gotta go for it, man. I'm glad you took it as a good laugh. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't take it serious, Golly. It was only ever like at the end of the day, I think I'll not get into it, whatever, because I think at the end of the day, like being on the internet constantly is like you just get poked fun at all the time. Like it is what it is. You just have to accept it. You just get ripped on literally all majority of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think just in those moments, like. But that's what I genuinely make it. That's why I genuinely enjoy about it so much. Is like having that close community. Is that you can just rip on each other back. And I know sometimes it's not like the best impression for like new people maybe in the stream, but it is genuinely like such a I don't know, such a amazing thing to say that we've all become really like good friends because of Twitch and stuff like that.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
So yeah.
No, absolutely.
I'll not rant on about it.
No, of course, absolutely, and I mean, everything you said there is absolutely spot on. It's you know, first of all, as you say, you wouldn't do that to someone if you weren't actually genuinely properly friends with them. And you know,
Yeah.
with the pandemic and stuff and all things, like the whole like having friends, having a laugh with people, it's changed dramatically, and Twitch is obviously a testament to that. You can see how much good friends, like, you know, let's say yourself and Collie are, and literally, you know, well, you would have never met face to face kind of thing. It's just purely through Twitch and stuff, and I think that's I think it's powerful, like, you know, that it can actually do that for people, and like, you know, in all the time that I've known yourself and known everyone that I spoke to in here, like like I would speak to you on the internet, or if, you know, if we were ever to meet in person, whether that's me and yourself or Cengiz or whatever, you would just talk as friends would and stuff. And I think it's a fantastic thing, like, that we've been able to do this during the pandemic and during where unprecedented times where people have to change the way that they socially interact and stuff. And it's absolutely incredible. It really is. It really is.
Yeah. I know. I totally agree, man. I think. Well, we'll talk about it after or whatever. But
yeah, of course.
I totally agree.
Last clip is a clip that that Collie said that I needed to have. It's one that I didn't actually see it when I first went through all your clips and stuff, and it's one that Collie.
I don't forget me, Collie.
Oh God, he's left. Okay. Reeve, have you gone? Okay. It's one that Collie said I had to have in this stream, and yeah, well, let's just play it.
Time will soften the blow. No, it fucking won't, dude. I'll literally break my legs. You know something? Right, you know what, Collective? I trust you, man. I trust you. If that's what you say, I'll do it. I fucking trust you, because I know you wouldn't do me dirty. Well. That's alright, man. No, honestly, it's fine. No, honestly, it's fine, man. I see where we stand now. That's okay.
I don't even know why I had any reason to believe him in the first place.
I
genuinely don't.
So did you actually genuinely believe?
I thought if you jumped onto the sand, you would survive, and like, and that's what I was literally just, as Collie said there, like, that was maybe we've maybe known each other for like maybe a month, maybe at the most, like, and you know, you're still, you know, whenever somebody comes by your stream quite a lot within a month, you get to know people really well, and I fucking trusted him, man, because I didn't know whether or not he played the Assassin's Creed game or not. I wasn't fucking telling him. I thought if you jumped onto the grass from that height, yeah, sure, it makes sense, you'd survive, but apparently fucking not. Apparently fucking not, hey. You know what, Gabby, you're right. Yeah, I shouldn't have even. Yeah, all right. And then the meme comes out anytime that we talk about it. But you missed the sand. You missed the sand. You didn't land on the sand. Like, the grass was on the sand. All right, it wasn't like it was fucking concrete grass like that. I hit the grass was on the sand. Landed on. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. What? Yeah, see, it was fucking sand underneath the grass. If anything, it would have added extra padding.
To be fair, you landed on grass.
Exactly, I landed on grass that was, was on top of the sand. That's what you know what I mean. Like, if anything, it was gonna be like, see, it's
I think what Collie's saying is if you'd went anywhere apart from
the grass,
you'd been okay.
I agree, Rich. So much sand that you made. Whatever, man.
Oh me. Yeah, so Collie was the one that told me to put that in there. I didn't choose that one, Reef. I wouldn't have done that to you. I would not have done that to you.
That's fine, man. No, it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? You build up these trust relationships. You know, that's what you just do on Twitch nowadays. You just build up trust with people. You become very good friends with people. You do things because you trust people. And then, well, they just fucking stab you in the back.
Yeah. Well,
they just fucking stab you in the back, man.
Reeve, that is your clips. We've gone through all 14 of those clips. So
Thank you, man.
as with the other ones, I do have some questions that I apologize for just springing on you.
You're right, work away.
But you don't have to think too much into them. So, I mean, the first question, I think this is quite an interesting one for obviously somebody who's a full-time streamer. What have you learned during your streaming journey?
Fuck. What have I learned during my streaming journey? The one thing that I've learned the most is, I know this is quite different because I do stream quite a lot, but I think it really makes a massive difference on a couple of things. Like the first thing is what you stream.
Yeah.
And then the second thing would be like, it really does pay an awful lot to make a community on Twitch. Like the harsh reality is, and I think a lot of people get into streaming, it's like they'll just stream Valorant or League of Legends or like fucking, whatever it may be, or Fortnite or whatever, and just get so upset with it because they're literally sitting in an ocean of one viewer streams. And I did that for 3 years. Literally, like for 3 years, pretty much like 3-4 nights a week playing League, just constantly trying to get people in. In fact, a lot of the time, like I think I have no idea how many. I have like last time I checked, of like 60,000 views on my channel, and a lot of those came from League, but it didn't really pan off because I just consistently played League all the time in an ocean of people, and like it's very rare that anyone coming by. So like the one thing I've definitely learned is just to do different things, man.
Yeah.
Just like, if I'm not saying if you want to play League or Valorant or Fortnite, play whatever the fuck you want, but I think whenever I genuinely decided to give like streaming, I was like, right, okay, I've genuinely, like, me and Hope literally lost 3 jobs in one day, or literally lost 3 jobs in one day. I was like, fuck it, right, okay, I really got to do something. So
Yeah.
like with streaming, I decided to take it a lot more serious and actually put a tremendous amount more effort into it. So I would say like the biggest thing that I've learned is don't be afraid to branch out. I would say like definitely don't be afraid to branch out. If something piques my interest, I'll do it. Whereas beforehand, I was scared to do it because if I didn't stream League, then maybe like those 4 or 5 people wouldn't come by. And like, to be honest, like the only person that's probably genuinely stuck by through all those times is Matt, and that's because, well, I don't know, maybe he's a fucking lunatic. Matt has genuinely been the only person that's probably stuck. I obviously hope, like, and stuff like that, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Try stuff that you genuinely don't want to try, because as soon as I did that, I had so much more fucking enjoyment with streaming. I enjoyed coming on every day, having a laugh, and just interacting with people. And it's very cliche to say you enjoy it, but you have to enjoy it. Like, you know what I mean? You genuinely have to enjoy it, man. You have to come on. You have to come on every day and have to enjoy interacting with people. That at the end of the day, you're asking for somebody's time to come and take their time out of their day to come and chill with you, or come and have a laugh with you. Never mind actually like support you in any manner. Like, you know what I mean? Twitch is free. It's free entertainment, whether or not people want to admit it or not. It's free entertainment. And you have to see it. You have to see it like that. And I think if you have an entirely different mindset towards it, like a lot of the people I've spoke to, they're like, oh, what do you do for a job now? Or like, why did you give up barbering or whatever? Or why did you give up this? Or why did you, not do that? And you try to explain to them, and a lot of people who are outside the Twitch loop or the Twitch ecosystem don't really understand it. And they're like, oh yeah, you literally just sit in your home and play video games, and you're like, fuck, you have no idea the amount of background work, like even I'm presuming for you tonight, the amount of monumental work that went into this stream just to provide free entertainment to people, and it is what it is, man.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah, just sorry I ranted off there. Just to back to it is try genuinely, if I was going to start streaming again, I would try things that I never wanted to try, because I was always locked in this one like tunnel focused mindset with streaming. I was like, if I don't do this, these people aren't going to come back. And then I was like, all right, then I branched out.
Yeah, I completely agree that, and again, that's something that I spoke about with Shangus, is that I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare at the start and hated it, and until you actually do something that you enjoy, or something that you want to try, you don't actually get as much out of it as if you were just, as you say, stuck playing something that you maybe weren't getting your 100% out of.
Yeah, it takes a long time. I think the thing is, a lot of people see streaming as a career, and they see the likes of like Tim the Tatman, Shroud, Asmongold, whatever, and they're playing like these massive games. But that's fine for them because the past 8 years they've been building their audience to this part or to this point, sorry, and it's completely fine. They can stream whatever the fuck they want to do. You know, it doesn't matter to them. They'll still maybe get 40, 50. I mean, I think I literally, like, in fact, I literally see it right now. Shroud is playing Valorant with 120,000 people, and most people will be like, oh, I want to try streaming. Maybe I'll stream Valorant. And they get disheartened or they get disappointed with streaming in general because, well, they're streaming for like 4, 5, 6 hours on an end to one person, you know?
Yep, absolutely. Next few question. So who are some streamers that you enjoy that inspire you and why?
Ooh. That's a good question. Streamers that inspire me, a lot of people, to be honest with you. I love how everyone has their own individual approach to streaming. I love how like a massive part of the community that we've had, everyone has their own distinctive thing that makes them who they are. So I think it's very easy to take inspiration from people who are constantly around you and like people who are, you know, constantly talking to you. To be completely honest with you, I really don't watch like a lot of these big streamers, to be honest. Like I just don't, man. I just don't find them entertaining as such. Like, I'm not to say that they're not bad streamer or they're not great streamers or whatever, because obviously they're in a position that they're in because of what they've did or how they've did it, and I totally respect that. But I take inspiration from a lot of people like around me, and as I said, like I think there's certain traits to people, like even like one, for example, like Ludwig. He is a massive streamer. I know I said I don't awfully watch one of them, but just the way he has such a massive community around, like the guy could literally sit there and talk shit for like 7 hours, and people would fucking be totally okay with it. And I think that says such a trait as a person to be there, you know, and just constantly be engaging with people and constantly be. But yeah, a lot of people like those are a lot of people I look up to. Not so more streamers as such, but like individuality of people, I think speaks a lot, and how they present themselves, especially online. Like nowadays, you know, everything's fucking online. So
yeah,
I think there's a lot of inspiration. You just have to look for it. To be honest, just have to look for it. Like you know, I think the way, yeah, that's what I mean. Like everyone does their own individual thing, and I think it's easy to take inspiration whenever you have so many like great people around you.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to catch up with chat.
Right.
So where are we? Lessons learned. Charge 25 bits for farts. Now top down. Reeve is very wise, like a miniature Buddha. Interesting. Mercury says it's a good time. What can you say? I'm assuming that's for being with, following you through your journey. Streaming can't be a job; it has to be a passion.
That's
Rach
fucking
says,
true.
Yeah, Rach says it's free real estate. Yeah, absolutely. Shadow Fox even got the suit on. I do have the suit on, and Collie's put in the clip there where you see a little bit more than the suit. Very high production value in here. Sounds like meme, but it's not. Oh, thank you. They try not hating it though. There's an unrelatability to large streamers. Yeah, and I mean I have so I've actually tweeted about that before, about the unrelatability with larger streamers, in that there's a few large streamers that I watch. So like it's mainly like Apex Pros and stuff, because I just like the gameplay. And their interactivity with chat is like not a patch on what us smaller streamers do. You know, like basically it's going to be someone will come in and say, oh, it's a birthday or whatever the cat, and they'll just go, oh, happy birthday, or like they won't even take on half of what chat says. I understand it's going to be hard for a point, but yeah, I mean it's completely different ball game when you're a smaller streamer and you're, you know, there's maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in your chat, and you know the interactivity side of it is so much more enjoyable as a viewer, because you have that side of things.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, but I mean, obviously, these people are, as you kind of said before as well, these people are larger because they've done their grind, whether that's learning the game and becoming a genuine pro at the likes of Apex, or they've done their grind at, you know, and built a community that is now 120,000 strong or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I agree. It's definitely like a testimony to people who've built their, well, I suppose in their case, because like maybe they do feel like they have a community, but it's more so of a following at that point.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
feel like personally, like once you have a, you know, I think that says a lot about smaller streamers is the fact that you can have so many like well knitted, like personalized communities and friendships and connections with people. Whereas like with you go to their streams, it's like you're just so watching them rather than actually being a part of it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's
rather than
like
experiencing it, you're just
yeah,
watching
it's
it,
like you're like it's like you're watching from the state, you know, like the stand rather than actually being on like the stage with people, you know.
Absolutely. I suppose it's almost like what we're saying about the horror things as well. So like the horror game is your smaller streamers because you're not controlling, but you're interacting and you're part of that experience. Whereas the bigger streamers are like the horror movie, where they're
exactly
taking it and taking you what directions to go. Shengus had a quick question for you. So do you ever get any streamer block, like not knowing what to do and stuff?
Yeah, massively actually. Yeah. I think one thing that I know Shengus does this as well, and I think it's a very good question, but I think one thing that's helped me with that in general is just more so be planning to do, you know, plan ahead, plan like a week ahead or a week and a half or like 2 weeks ahead of what you're going to do. There is some days I come on, I'm like, fuck it, what he's want to do? And then I take things from that. But I think the biggest point of my streamer block was genuinely whenever I stopped playing League and I just didn't enjoy it anymore. I was like, what the fuck's the point, man? You know what I mean? Because I was going on literally 4 nights a week for like 5-6 hours to literally like no one, and it got to the point where I was just like, fuck it. And genuinely, like, yeah, like I know RuneScape's kind of a bit of a meme and stuff like that, but I'm not even joking. RuneScape was literally like my last ditch effort. That was it. That was genuinely it. If RuneScape hadn't panned out the way it did, I genuinely would not be sitting here. I was done, man. After just putting in 3 years of what I thought was work then as well. Not to say that streaming is not difficult, but like what I thought was entirely different. You know, you just get demoralized after a while, man. You do, like, and that was my biggest streamer block. I was terrified to switch games or to play anything else because the 4 or 5 people that came to my stream for League of Legends wouldn't be there. And that was my biggest mental block. And you could certainly tell because, like, I think even Matt will probably tell you, like, the past maybe like 6 months or whatever of me streaming League before I genuinely like took a break and decided what I actually wanted to do. I fucking hated it, man. I hated playing the game, to be honest. I just didn't enjoy it at all. And I think if I had a hope of anyone coming by my stream, they could certainly pick up on my vibe and be like, well, this guy's not having a good time, so why the fuck would I? You know? And I think that's like, you know, I think it's a good thing that a lot of people are variety streamers nowadays. I hate the fact that people either now believe that they have to stick to one game to do well, or you know, to one game to do well. Like if you want to be a variety streamer, I think every day has its ups and downs. There's literally a million-mile road of ups and downs with variety streaming and streaming in general. But yeah, I definitely have 100% had those moments, Shingus, and I know you're probably the same, man. I know a lot of us as streamer are probably the same. You want to do something, but you're kind of scared in case like maybe 10 of your any regulars or whatever, or 10 people that you usually talk to don't turn up. And it did actually happen for a while. At the end of my RuneScape kind of thing, whenever I stopped playing RuneScape recently enough, whenever I started and then stopped it again, that was probably the best time in terms of viewership or numbers that I ever had. Like, I mean, every RuneScape stream we were maybe averaging around, 20 to 50 or 60 people or whatever. But and then I decided to branch off from that and play other things. But I feel like if even if I had have stayed on that path and continued with RuneScape, the stream probably would have like just kept going and going and going. I'm so glad I did because it was so much better for my mental health at the time just to take a break and just go a different way. And I would much rather have 5 people in my stream that are genuinely like amazing community members and people who are there just for us and just to build a community and have a vibe and talk and chill and chat shit than have 100 people who are not talking to me and are just literally there to watch me play a game. So no, yeah, I like I've definitely had moments like that. I think everyone's had moments like that, but I think it's always terrifying to, as I said, break away from those things.
Definitely. Yeah, I completely agree, and I think it's important what you say about obviously the you said about taking a break and stuff, and the mental health kind of thing. That I was there as well. Like that was when I was playing Call of Duty, and I was like hating it and stuff.
Yeah.
Take a break, reassess things, and it made a massive difference. Like.
Yeah. Like. Yeah, I agree. I think whenever you force yourself into of streaming and you have this certain mindset, it can definitely be very tough on your mental to be like, oh, I gotta go on and play this fucking game tonight.
Yeah.
And that's whenever you don't enjoy it. Like, see it that way whenever that moment comes, just swap games. Because, like, no matter how many people turn up, no matter how many people turn up, your mental health and happiness around streaming is way more important than having an extra 20 or 30 people in your chat.
100%.
Who probably wouldn't even talk in the anime because they're just there for said game.
Yeah. I'm just gonna catch up with some chat because I think they're slagging me now, which is great. So Mercury says that in contrast to Bad Time, it has moments, but I'm assuming that was the League of Legends towards the end kind of thing. Collie says this guy Reeve says you talk a lot of shit. I say talk a lot of sense. Also very handsome too, very very handsome and knowledge. When doing it full time, it's hard, not impossible, Phil. I think of it like a TV station trying to organise programming whilst giving folk what they want. Was curious to know what you thought. And then
I think that's spot on. Like,
yeah,
because if people know that you stream said game at like 7 p.m, it's terrifying to know when it's your full time, and especially with Shengus or the wee one and stuff like that now. And I think it's terrifying to break away from it. 100%. I totally get it.
Absolutely. And then it devolves into them calling me hype blob. So yeah,
that is kind of cool though. The Twitch gave you your own emote. I mean,
don't you start.
What's the Spalma Mimi?
Let's move on swiftly from that. Yeah, this is quite interesting. I'm interested to hear from what yours are, but what sort of goals do you have from content creation? Because you're obviously it's not just Twitch for yourself. Like obviously you've got the YouTube and stuff as well. What about goals? What is it that you're hoping to do, or is there anything any goals that you set yourself or?
I think me and Hope sat down about this like a while ago and talked about goals and what we really want to do. But I think more so it just comes down to like my own personal goal is just to create a space for people to come into the stream every day and genuinely have a laugh. Like, don't get me wrong, like a lot of people obviously don't see what happens like behind the scenes with streaming and stuff like that and all that sort of carry on and what actually we put effort into behind it. But as long as people can literally, especially that's what I said, like we built most of our community over the whole COVID shit. Literally, as long as people can come to my stream and just escape from whatever the fuck they're dealing with, that's what makes me happy, man. Genuinely, like I've fucking love it. I love people being like, oh, you've made my day so much better, or I've had a laugh today, or this was great, or I love the community in here, because that's all I wanted to do ever since I started was build an awesome fucking community, and I feel like we're on track with it. Like I definitely do. However, obviously, being full time, I would like to grow it and see how things go. And I think this is the year in which, I think me and Hope will genuinely try and, and it's so cliche to be like, oh, I want to be a partner or whatever, but I don't really fucking, if it happens, it happens. I don't really, as long as I have people that still come by the stream and enjoy it and just be there for shits and gigs.
Yeah.
Really, then that's what I love, man. That's my thing. That's my jam. I would say my main goal is just to keep building a fucking incredible community, because I love absolutely everyone that's part of it.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, like genuinely, I mean that is a testament to yourself. That so I think we said I've followed you since was it end of last year probably, but not actually genuinely being like a proper like participate in your streams and stuff till probably this year / couple of months ago kind of thing. And like genuinely like the community that you have obviously built from the ground up are just like, it's just such a fun time. I know that on your streams,
thank you,
I'm gonna laugh, and that's like it's
That's what
genuinely. On you go.
Yeah, that's what genuinely makes me so happy is like, and I think that's why we focused a lot on the bit sounds and why we spend a lot of time and effort on them. Yes, it supports me in hope, and like it allows us to invest it back into streaming or invest it into gear or whatever to make the stream genuinely more pleasable for people to come. But it's also a manner and way like people interact with us, and that's what I mean. Like I think if people know that they're gonna have a laugh with it, then so be it, whether or not it be, 20 a cheer fucking 25 or a cheer whatever the fuck it may be.
10.
You know what I mean? As long as it gives people an outlet, and I think people definitely needed that in 2020. And I think a lot of people are still dealing with shit that they had previously, so I think it's just important to I'm genuinely really proud of what I'm, not to like blow my own horn, like, because I'm not, because I think we still have a massive way to go, and there's a massive amount of things that I want to do, streaming and just content creation in general. But as long as it gives people a good time and they know that they're going to come to stream for a laugh, even if it's at my expense, couldn't care less, man. Genuinely, I at the end of the day, I think I've come to the point now where I have to accept that, like, you just get poked fun at on the internet. So if it's at my expense, fair fucking be it. Or if we have a laugh together, then fair be it. It is what it is.
And see that's something that like, so before I started streaming and stuff like that, like I would never put myself out there and like and when you have fun with your friends and like slag and stuff like that, I would sometimes take that personally. But like one of the things that stream has taught me is, and as you've just been saying there as well, is like you can't take it personally. It's all a laugh. Like just have fun and have fun at your own expense, or with everyone else. And as I say, I think in terms of your community you've created, it's genuinely like, for me, one of the highlights of my day is like going to your stream and chatting shit with you guys and stuff, and it's brilliant. I mean, I can see Josh says there, coming into a Reeve stream after a shit day at work is great. Always cheer me right up, honestly. So
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
I think that's
really nice.
Definitely.
Thank you, Josh.
Clara, welcome in. Hello. Good morning. But yeah, no, like genuinely. So like, there's a obviously we've got 10 streamers that I'm kind of going through here and stuff, and it's hard to be able to constantly watch or lurk or chat in each streamer's stream because there's so many of us. But like generally yours is one of the ones that I will pretty much go in no matter what. So
thank you.
Thank you for the content and stuff, and yeah. Okay, so enough of the loving. It's getting a bit cringy now.
Love in 2021.
I know, how cringe. Last thing, what sort of streams do you have come up? Is there anything on the horizon? Is there anything that you want to shout out about your streams that's coming up, or?
I don't think I need to. With streaming, maybe there's a couple of things coming up that are currently in the works.
So keep an eye out.
There's
for that
one big thing that's coming relatively soon, and that's all I can really say about it.
Yeah,
to be
that's fair
honest.
enough. Absolutely. I don't want you to give away any secrets or anything. Don't feel you have to. Don't feel you have to at all.
And yeah, in terms of like pure streaming content, then I think we're just going to continue to build on. Like on Tuesdays we have Tuesday Chat Challenge.
Yep.
On Thursdays we have Done Thursdays, and then on Sunday we started Pokemon Sapphire on Sunday, and I think we'll continue to do those and expand on those and have ideas evolving around those in terms of like streaming stuff, and we'll continue to expand on those and like put them up on YouTube and all that sort of carry on. So from like a pure content standpoint, that's always changing. I don't think I have one massive thing coming up, but outside of that, then possibly.
Interesting.
Or there could be actually a couple of massive things outside of that, possibly.
Okay, well, I really look forward to it. Genuinely looking forward to it. Okay, is there anything else you want to talk about, Reeve? You happy enough with everything we've discussed? Anything you want to say?
It's just it's not Pokemon cards, all right. I'm not eating any more fucking Happy Meals. Okay, I'm not eating any more Happy Meals, boys. You can order them
Flumps?
in the house. I'm not ordering. I'm not eating Happy Meals nor flumps. All right. I don't care how many of them you send. I'm not eating them. All right. You
Sam
know
will
the
soften the
backstory
blow.
to
You
this,
know
the
what
fucking Happy Meal thing, right?
literally break my
Like
legs.
essentially. Hey, what are you playing that for?
You know what, Collective?
Play what?
I
What's
trust you, man.
what's that for?
I trust
What?
you.
What are you
If that's what you say,
What are you
I'll
doing?
do it.
What?
What's
I fucking trust you because I know you wouldn't
What?
do me dirty. Well,
I'm not even mad. I'm actually just gonna I'm just gonna pull this on him. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. We were on the road of building trust. Collie had maybe been there for like 3-4 weeks at this point. It's fine. That's fine. I knew he was after that. That's okay. Yeah, get your fucking smiley face. That's what it is, boys. All right. Yeah, smiley me all you want. All right. What about tea, Reeve? Oh, sorry. No, branded tea is not on the list, Ollie.
Sorry, you were saying about your Happy Meals. The story.
Oh yeah, the Happy Meals. So they're doing like Pokemon cards right now with Happy Meals and stuff like that. And for some reason, I said on stream for every gifted sub we get, I'll buy one Happy Meal, and well, that just didn't fucking go too well. Because then I'm pretty sure Mighty was okay with it. Like I did talk to them about it, and the restaurant only let me order a max of 8 Happy Meals. So we ended up getting a shit ton of Pokemon cards. And then last Sunday, whenever we were doing the Pokemon stream, Aaron also thought it would be a good idea to send us fucking 10 Happy Meals. I am sick of McDonald's. I am so unbelievably sick of McDonald's. It's just pure garbage. Like, it's literally just empty calories.
And
Yeah,
a lot of
fuck,
empty
I
calories.
hate McDonald's. Thought of it makes me feel sick, man. Had a fucking cracking KFC tonight, though. That was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty. They aren't doing Pokemon cards, the KFC.
Shout out
Yeah, that's it,
KFC,
man.
fucking hell. Okay, well, fair enough. I think we've spoke about everything there. Let me just give you a quick shout out. So, obviously, guys, as I've said, I could wax lyrical about Reeve's streams, but if you don't, please give him a follow. If those clips aren't enough to give you a follow, to make you give him a follow, I don't know what is. Also, let me just quickly pop. Sorry, your Can I put your YouTube in as well? Is that okay?
Yeah, work away if no problem.
Where is it? Is it just youtube.com/ReeveUK?
Yeah, it should be just ReeveUK at the moment. Yeah, I think it's just youtube.com/ReeveUK. But thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure, and thank you to everyone who was in chat and listened to me rant shit. You get 2 rant shits in one day, man. Fuck. Didn't think I have this much shit in me.
But no, genuinely, thank you so much for coming on and chatting. It's been an absolute
Yeah,
honor,
thank you for having me, man.
You're back live when next?
Sunday. The only day I take off now is Saturdays. Every day bar Saturday. From 12, boys.
Perfect.
From 12 p.m.
12-ish,
BST.
isn't it? Isn't it 12-ish? Yeah.
Always 12. Yeah, 12. 12. In fact, you know what? Be there for 11:50. Bye, guys.
Reeve,
I love
thanks so
yous.
much. Thanks so much. Take care.
Bye,
dude.
Massey. Love you, dude. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Guys, well, we have gone gloriously over. But no, genuinely, please go give Reeve a follow on, obviously, on Twitch and also on YouTube as well. As I say, he's one of the few streamers that I will make time to watch. Halfway there, yeah. I'm just checking to make sure the dogs are okay, because it is well past their bedtime. Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. So we have so Val won't make the chat. That's fine. Neither will Costa. So we have Fluid, Rach, and Todd, who I believe have been kicking about chat. Any of you guys want to go next? Any of you guys go grab a drink? Be right back. 2 seconds. No worries, Eve. No worries. Fluid, Todd, or Rach? Any of you guys still kicking about and want to jump in? Rach, would you like to join? I am collective. Interesting. You don't have to. If you don't want to, you do not have to. It's completely up to you. There's no pressure whatsoever. If you want to join, you can. If you want to join video call, please do. If you want to just do voice, that's absolutely fine. You're kidding. 2 seconds. Excellent. Massey doing favour, Rachel. No, honestly, you don't have to if you don't want to. Fluid go after. Yeah, perfect. Sounds good, man. And then I think, to be honest, we might leave the other guys for another day. So we'll go Rach and then Fluid last. Then we've got Val, Costa, and Todd. Yeah, we'll do that. Made yourself all pretty for this. Oh, excellent, Rach. Yeah. That sounds like a plan then. If you want to join the Discord. But guys, I hope you're enjoying this. I hope it's been a lot of fun so far. I've really enjoyed myself. It's lovely speaking to these incredible folk, and obviously you guys have been incredibly generous as well. So yeah, I really appreciate all being here, and please, I would love for you guys, if you don't already, to follow all these streamers that we have featured today. I think we've got to be doing another. We had another 10 set up anyway. So with having 3 people we've not touched on today, the 10 that we've got for next time, and also there's a lot of streamers that I've not even reached out to. It'd be great to do another part, maybe even 2 more parts or 3 more parts. But thank you guys for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. Rach, hello.
Hello.
How are you? Welcome in.
Hello.
How's
I'm a bit
things?
dark, 2
A wee bit dark.
There we go.
There we
That's a bit
go.
better.
There we go. It is Rach indeed.
Yeah,
Welcome.
just I think both lights because
Oh,
yeah, that's better.
There we
That's
go.
much better.
There we go.
Yeah, see when I said I made myself all pretty for this, I'm lying. I feel quite bad 'cause I'm in my pajamas right now. Well, not so much pajamas, but it's like just fluffy, loungy stuff.
It looks comfy, to be fair. I'll give you
Ah,
that.
it's so comfy. It's so super comfy.
So guys, we have Rach here, obviously. A lot of you guys will know Rach. Sorry, Rach Quits. Apologies. Full name.
Yeah.
And if you do not already, thank you, Collective. Thank you for giving the shout out. Please go give her a follow just now. We have 10 clips. You sent me 5. Jesus Christ.
I sent you 5.
Yeah.
I couldn't actually decide what else to do.
Okay. Well, I found another 5. I went through your clips and I took another 5. So we'll see if I've chosen right or not. But Chris, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Massey923. I am a variety streamer from Scotland. Right now, we are doing a clip that show where we have invited streamers on to chat about their clips and show their clips to you guys. So right now we have Rach Quits. If you don't follow her, please do. But we're away to get started on some of her clips. So the first 5 are the ones you sent me, and the last 5 are the ones I found. Okay.
Yes.
So this first one's called Rach Got a Fright.
Is that an inactive lava field? Well, not inactive, but oh Jesus! What the fuck was that? No.
Subnautica.
So,
what a game.
Yeah. So I absolutely despise the ocean. I hate it. I don't like it. Like if I can't see the bottom of the ocean, or if I can't feel the bottom of the ocean. I'm out, absolutely no chance. Bye, gone. It was. I've actually tried to play this game like 3-4 times because I just get so scared of what is in the ocean. I know it's a game. I know it's a game. I know it's just fake. But you never know, there could be shit like that in the ocean, and that just terrifies me.
Yeah, I mean, it's a genuine like, it's a genuine phobia that I don't think I have that kind of fear, but I can understand why why someone would have that fear. Like, what is it like? We've only explored like a couple of % of the oceans on Earth, and it's just, and never mind that alien planet, which Subnautica is set on. Like, I've watched you stream Subnautica a few times, and you're so much further than I get, because I get so far and then just kind of float about at that part because I don't want to go any further because I know what's probably waiting for me. But yeah, it is a genuinely scary game.
Don't get me wrong, it is a scary game, but it is also a very, very good game. It's made me think about how to approach things. Because obviously in this game you have to build a base. You have to build little sea moth, which is what I'm in just now. So you have to constantly keep building and improving your stuff. And God forbid you run into a Leviathan who will just wreck your shit on the spot, so you then have to go back and build something again. But I don't do sneak games very well, and there is parts of this you do have to sneak and avoid all things that you can. And as you can see, that did not pan out.
Did not go the way.
No.
Because that is a Leviathan, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
That was not the Leviathan.
No, it was not. Okay.
No, the Leviathans are very scary. And you can see one, and you turn around immediately and go away, and then you just turn around to check, and it's just in your face, and it just comes at you like no.
Collie says, no, sorry. Josh says you teached him the ways in Subnautica. And Collie's asking if you ever avenged your little ship.
I did. I made a new one.
Excellent.
Yes. But I did help Josh quite a lot. Like I don't like to backseat. Because I hate it. I really despise it when somebody comes in like their first message is like, "Oh, you need to do this." I'm like, "No, fuck off." Yeah. So honestly, Josh, I was a bit apprehensive about helping you because I know what it's like with people coming in to my stream and they'll tell me what to do and things. But yeah, exactly, Collie. Yeah, like he actually ended up asking for help. So that's when I was like, right, let's get shit done. Go to this place, scan everything you can there, go back and build this, plant this thing, go do this, do that, and you're sorted for like another 10 hours of gameplay.
It's interesting you say about backseating, obviously, because I don't know if you still do, but I know you used to have, obviously, literally in big words on your stream, like no backseating.
I still have it.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do you still get people trying to backseat even with that?
Oh yeah. I was playing God of War 2 separate occasions. And the first person that just came in and just tried to backseat, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Like, I had it in big bold letters, no backseating and spoilers.
Yeah.
And I even had it in the tag as well. It was like, no backseating allowed. I even had it in my title. It said no backseating.
Did you try putting on like on your forehead or anything, or?
Oh man, like it's just one of those things that people just don't care. Like that is what they do. They
Mhm.
they go into streams and they just say whatever they want because they're behind a computer screen.
Yeah.
And somebody came in, their account was literally made that day. I should have just banned him straight up. But he tried to actually spoil the game for me because I told him to fuck off, basically. Because he tried to backseat him. And he tried to spoil the game. Now, I don't know if it was right, because I'm basically playing God of War as a blind playthrough. Like, I know I've watched Shengus play it a few times. But I've been in and out of streams because obviously I've been at work and stuff now. So I haven't managed to catch everything for it. But I think from where I am just now, I haven't seen anybody play. So I do take a lot of it with a pinch of salt. Like if somebody does come in and tries to backseat, I'm like, nice, cool, whatever. Ban, time out, whatever.
Yeah.
But obviously I don't know if it is right, so I kind of gave them benefit of the doubt. I still banned them.
Yeah.
As you do.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's quite a shame that you know, it's almost like trolling, isn't it? Like people that use the you know, the keyboard warriors that use the fact that they're behind a screen, that they try and, you know, do things that aren't right, and it's such a shame. And you know, when you're saying there that you've got it literally on your tag, you got it in big bold letters on your actual stream, you've got it in your title as well, for them to still do that, it just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind.
Like there was somebody, I can't remember who it was. There was somebody I was watching, and it was actually like a highlight she made of it, and she posted it on Twitter. And the caption was, "Since you fuckers still don't get the concept of no backseating, I've done this for you." And no word of a lie, she actually had the phrase "no backseating" go all over the screen. You know those DVD screens?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she actually had it so that it was like bouncing around the screen while she was playing the game, and I was like, that is genius.
That's ace.
That's absolutely genius. I need that.
Probably still get folk backseating though.
Yeah. I still have people backseating in Subnautica as well. Like somebody came in, they're like, "Oh, you need to get this and this for this reactor," and I was like, "I'm not doing that. I'm literally I'm not even at the bit I need to be at to do that."
Yeah. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look at chat. Ellie, welcome in. Quite tipsy, but will be well behaved this evening. Good, excellent.
Oh yeah.
Don't like backseats, but she backseats my parrot all the time, says Ali.
That's a lie.
Well, I don't even know what he's talking about, so
I don't know what he's talking about
either. F6 Jamie, welcome in, Jamie. Some people want to watch the world burn. Thanks to Master's teaching, I always wear the accident backseat. So yeah, so Jamie's a relative new streamer who didn't quite understand some of the unwritten rules, I suppose, of Twitch, and I think it's about educating with people that are new to Twitch, absolutely. But I think some people do just try and be absolute trolls.
Well, like, if you're brand new to it, then you're not going to know how to approach things.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
in the same boat when I first started. When I first started streaming, and when I was like a viewer as well, I did not know any of the etiquette. Like I, unfortunately, actually, do you know what, this is a bit for one of the questions later on, so
okay,
remind me.
No worries. Let's move on to the next clip then. We've got critical damage.
Oh Jesus. Actually,
Ow! I tapped too hard. Ow. I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, Rich. Them swaps though.
What's the stealth damage?
will be consumed, regardless what.
Can somebody clip that, please?
And of course it was Collie that clipped it.
Of course it was. It had to be, didn't it?
I just got so excited. It's like I think I was just doing. Wait, was that the Can't Perfect Perfection run? I think it was. So in Doom, there's an achievement called Can't Perfect Perfection. So normally, you would go through, you would get like all the crystals, and you get more health, you would get more armor, you would upgrade your weapons as well.
Mm-hmm.
With Can't Perfect Perfection, you're only allowed to have one suit point. So you
Oh.
can't upgrade your suit apart from one thing. And you can't get any crystals to like get more health and armor.
Right. Jeez.
So yeah. Yeah. I think that is what I was doing, and I think that's why I was so hyped.
That's why your dab was so deep, a deep damage.
Yes. Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh god, it's just as soon as you hit that dab.
I know.
Ow.
Ow!
I just got so happy.
I dabbed too hard.
I dabbed too hard. Oh.
Collie, yes, yeah. One suit upgrade can be multiple points. So you can have like 5 points
Okay.
available, but you can still only pick one.
Ah, right, I get you. Because there's some things that are like you have to have more than one prayer suit point. It's a prayer suit, isn't it? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, you're obviously a big Doom fan. I'm assuming you've streamed it quite a bit, haven't you?
Yeah. So Predator suit, Collie, no.
I think that's a different kind
Not,
of.
let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, like with Doom, I actually started playing it around about this time last year.
Okay.
But I started with 2016 Doom. And I played it just to say I'd played it. Because I think Eternal had pretty much just came out. And Neil was just like, you need to play 2016 first before you play Eternal. I was like, right, okay, I'll do it, I'll play it. And then I played through Eternal. I didn't even finish it. I can't remember what happened. I think another game came out, so I started playing that instead. And I just kind of lost the knack for it, essentially.
Yeah.
Just lost interest. And then it wasn't until I started speaking to like Collie and Shengus. I can't remember, somebody raided Shengus, and I was in that raid.
Oh.
And I remember just watching it, and I was like, "Holy shit! I should play Doom again." Because honestly, I never finished it. I never finished Eternal at all.
Uh-huh.
And then, oh yeah, Collie might be grumpy. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I think it was actually. So I ended up playing it again after I'd watched Shengus play it, and I was just like, holy fuck, this is awesome.
Jeez.
So
I mean,
there was a lot of personal developments, I think. Well, personal developments, more like personal bests, I think.
okay.
So I played Eternal on Hurt Me Plenty.
Yeah.
And then I was like, that was cool. And then I thought maybe I can do Ultraviolence. It was like one difficulty up. So I did that, and I think by that point the first DLC came out. So I played through that on Hurt Me Plenty. UV was a sub goal. I don't think it was collective. No, I don't think it was. I can't remember. So once I'd done Hurt Me Plenty on the DLC, I then did Ultraviolence, and then I'd done Nightmare on the base campaign. And honestly, I was so fucking happy when I did Nightmare. And it's one of those games that you love to hate it and you hate to love it. I mean, a lot of people could probably confirm that. Like, as much as it annoys me sometimes, I want to be better at it. Like, I want to be able to what's called like one cycle things. So instead of trying to kill something in like 2 segments, basically, you can literally just like grenade, rocket launcher, blood punch, done. It's dead. That's it. You don't need to do anything else to it.
Right.
But I don't have that skill yet. So I've got a lot of practicing to do.
I find that with Doom though is that like it certainly for a lot of streamers and that it's like it's not just okay, I'll play through it and then leave it. It's like I'll play through it and then I'll play through it again and try and get this part like more efficient and then this part better and then do Ultra Nightmare run and 100% it and stuff like that. Like I feel like it seems to be one of those games that is very much set up for that, in that you want to keep getting better, as you say.
Yeah, like most definitely. It's I hate to say it, but I actually find a lot of joy in pushing myself with Doom.
Okay.
Like, as much as I swear and hit my table and my mouse, bash my keyboard, face palm, throw hissy fits, as much as I do all that, you know, I still love the game.
Yeah.
I still love it.
I mean, I've played through Doom Eternal once on, because Hurt Me Plenty is the easiest difficulty, right? Is that? Or no, Too Young to Die, isn't it?
Too Young to Die. Yeah. That's the easiest.
So I've done it on Too Young to Die, I think, but I do want to keep going back and play it on like the higher difficulties and stuff, just from watching like you guys, you know, playing it and learning from it and stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I've watched a lot of people play Doom, and you know, I want to get better.
Yeah.
I want to get up to that sort of level. Like especially with the speedrunners, like I just find them so fascinating. So I'm like, you just skipped that entire thing.
Yeah.
And you didn't take any damage, but then you went and done this thing, and you almost got assassinated, but you still went on and done this.
It's funny, like, because again, like I don't really watch much of speedrunners, but like I've seen like James plays Amumu like stream it a few times, like his practices and stuff, and like some of the things is obviously just muscle memory for him, but are like I don't know if it's like what they're classed as, like strats, isn't it? The speedrunner strats and stuff that that some of them just know, like muscle memory sort of thing. It's so fascinating watching the way that they do it. It's just
it's not even muscle memory, it's remembering where and when things spawn.
Right. Okay.
So if you see a lot of them, there's one bit in Exultia, the second level, where you go back into a room, and a lot of the speedrunners, what they tend to do is go onto this one podium, they chuck down a grenade, and then a Hell Knight spawns, and the grenade is already there, and it hits them, and then they can just blood punch, and then just shoot them a couple of times, and then they're dead.
Right.
But that Hell Knight, 99% of the times that I've done it, it's always went onto that podium. So it's remembering where things spawn and where they go once they've spawned.
Interesting. That's such like again only something that you would learn from playing it over and over and over again, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Next clip is titled "Big Bag of Nopes."
So this was when I pretty much like started streaming.
Okay.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
So
I'm so sorry, Neil.
the end bit of that clip, I don't know, you might be able to see it actually. So we have redone the room. So just to put this in context, right? So over there, that's Neil's desk over there, right?
Okay.
So we had a shelf up there, and he put his PC up there. And as I was playing that, he had one foot on his chair, one foot on his desk, and he was holding his PC. And when I screamed, he literally just turned round and he was like, "What happened? Were you okay?" I was like, "I'm sorry."
Oh my goodness.
So I very, very nearly made him drop his PC from about maybe like a 5 foot height. Probably more.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that he held on to it and did not drop it.
I'm surprised he did. I'm very, very surprised that he did because I screamed very, very loudly.
Yeah.
Because at the time I didn't have this mic or anything, so I was just using my headset microphone, and I was using NVIDIA Broadcast.
Okay.
So the NVIDIA Broadcast, it cancels out a lot of background noise and it limits you as well. So if you go above a certain noise, it cuts your mic. So that wasn't actually a true representation of my scream.
Wow.
Yep.
So next clip we got here is titled "Tomb Raider is now a horror game."
Oh, it was one that Gabby done.
Yeah. Let's play it.
This is actually terrifying. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, as you can tell, I'm not good with jump scares.
Yeah, I got that impression. Yeah.
Nope.
I'm sorry. What?
I can't. I just jump scares even in a movie. Like, see if it's like a proper thriller movie, and I just know something's going to happen. Like I will literally just curl up in a ball on the couch and just hide. I know something's going to happen. I can't deal with that. I just cannot deal with it.
I mean, with Tomb Raider though, I is it always that scary or?
No,
Okay.
it was just this game. I think it was Shadow of the Tomb Raider, so this is the third one
Right.
in the series that they done. The previous two were absolutely fine.
Mhm.
Like I had no problems playing it, but this specific area,
Right.
I was shitting a brick.
I mean, we can tell from your face as well.
Yeah.
It's just like, so I remember obviously playing. I've not played the new Tomb Raiders, or sorry, the newer ones. But I remember playing obviously the ones on the PlayStation back in the day and stuff. And like, I don't ever I always remember it being just a platformy kind of game that you know, you climb up some bit and then blah blah blah, or you lock the butler in the fucking fridge or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like it just looks so far removed from an actual Tomb Raider game. But I completely understand why you got scared from it, because when you sent me this clip and I watched it, I got freaked out. Like just the person running past and stuff, and the music and that as well. Everything's just so set up to be
Exactly, yeah. Like, especially with this bit, I was so focused on going through that because it was dark and she just has the flashlight. I was just so focused on what's on the ground because I was just thinking, oh my god, something's going to pop up in the ground and grab the leg, and I'm just going to be scared anyway.
Yeah.
And then that one person ran along, and I just lost it. Like, I couldn't deal with it.
I don't blame you. Have you finished the game now? Have you finished? Is there three? Is it the three games in the series now? Is that or is there?
Three, yeah,
Right. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Finished them. I do recommend them.
Yeah.
3 was a bit weird. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It was very, very weird compared to the first 2.
Okay.
But it was still very enjoyable. It was a like I'm not going to spoil it for anybody else that hasn't played it. But the ending was suited.
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
Okay.
It was a very, very good ending for like the trilogy, essentially.
Okay. I've got, I think the first 2, I think got them as like free or like really cheap on Steam or something like that. So I will have to give them a go. But yeah, I hope it's not as scary as that. Tomb Raider, Ellie says.
I like it.
Wow, fantastic. The next clip, so it is titled "Oh Crap."
Okay. Like, this is like, as soon as you press play, it's gonna happen.
There's that.
I actually had to pause and compose myself.
Yeah. I love the fact that like a lot of your clips are just you getting absolutely
There's
shit
that.
scared from.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Do you know, I wasn't expecting that thing to come out.
So is that Dead Space? Is that right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. A game I've never played, but is it genuinely just like that? Like, is it jump scares and stuff, or because that other
There is
clip
a lot of
was
jump
Dead
scares.
Space, wasn't it? The one that Neil almost dropped his PC on.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't.
Yep.
Yeah, Collie says they're a big no for him. Those games. I think I'd be the same, to be honest. Like,
I'm pretty sure this was actually a Twitter poll, which is why I played this game.
oh right.
And I can't remember if it was this poll or not. But Neil got some of his work friends to basically vote on the poll.
For Dead Space.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did you ever forgive him for that?
I had to.
Had to.
Yeah. He keeps using the dog against me.
Right. Sure. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move on to the next one. So these are now ones that I chose.
Okay. I'm
so
worried.
let's see.
Not like boats.
This one is titled "She's Going to Kill Me."
Oh.
What was this one again? Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it.
Not like boats. I do not like darkness. I don't like all this fucking shit.
So I think this was for Spoopy October.
Okay.
I still have them, I just haven't enabled them. I've got like jump scare sound commands.
Yeah.
So that was one of them that played. So obviously I was playing Resident Evil 7, right? I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life. Like, I've watched people play it, but I've never done it because I'm just too scared. I don't like games like this. And so that was one of them. I think it was Ewok actually. He done the sound command, and like I just was not expecting it at all.
Mhm.
He's very, very good at timing them. Very, very good at timing them. And that just, oh God. I think my heart rate went up to about like 160 or something
Oh my
at that moment and then dropped down.
Yeah, I mean, so, sorry, I don't want to talk about myself, but I just did my scary stream of Outlast and had like the,
I want to talk about myself, but
yeah, but we're going to, don't you worry. And I had those like set up as well, like the redemptions and stuff, and because you don't know when it's coming, that's the absolute worst.
the worst.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Collective,
I was-
thanks so much for the shout out, Collective. I appreciate it.
I was getting so. I thought I was getting desensitized
Yeah.
to the sound commands because obviously that's quite far into the game. So like
Okay.
the first stream I did of Resi 7, you know, people were spamming them, so I was just getting really desensitized. But then I think people caught on that I wasn't reacting very much,
Mhm.
so they stopped doing it. And then that happened.
Oh god. Yes, Todd, self-power on stream, absolutely. I'll just move on to the next one. I realize it's getting late for everyone. Almost midnight. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Look
Look at us staying up late.
I know. I'm like, my bedtime's like 9
So-
o'clock. So, this one I loved because obviously we were talking about the dog. A wild Jake
Oh.
appears and was clipped by Collective. So
How
it's just
often
like,
were you the imposter?
oh my fucking god! my fucking god!
he just pops up, and then he's gone. So good.
He's just like, treats? Oh, okay.
Tell me about Jake. Tell me about him.
He's a dick.
Fair enough. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No, he is the absolute one of the best things to happen, I think. It wasn't. I wouldn't say it wasn't planned. 'Cause I'd been pestering Neil for a dog for ages, and like we'd only been together like a year, but it was like our second flat. And I was like, oh, look at all these cute dogs! Look at all these cute dogs! Like showing them pictures on Instagram, like all these dog pages. And like I followed quite a lot of like rescue centres, and they
Yeah.
posted up quite a lot of their dogs. And I was like, oh, look at the dog! He's so cute. He's just a home. He just wants somebody to love him. And like an advert came up. It was Cocker Spaniel puppies.
Mhm.
It was on Gumtree, and they're like fully KC registered, so they're in with the Kennel Club. They're like full pedigree and stuff.
Yeah.
So Neil and his sister, they were like, "Look, we're just going to go and see the dog, right?" So I didn't go with them. I think I had like a uni report to do. So they went. They're like, we're just going to look at the dogs. You know, we're just going to get an idea of what we would like in future.
Mhm.
So right, fine, that's okay. And then they came back, and I shouted through, and I was like, "Oh, how did it go? Did you see any that were nice?" And he said, "Yeah, we didn't get any. They just didn't feel right." I was like, "Oh, that's a shame. That's fine. We can always look for something else." And then, as I was walking through from the living room into the hall, I just seen this little fluff ball in the hall, and I was like, and I just started crying.
No. So
I started crying. I knelt down on the hall floor and I just started bawling my eyes out, holding this little ball of fluff, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is the best day ever!"
So he was genuinely surprised, like you didn't know that they'd actually found.
I genuinely didn't know. I
Wow.
did not know they were actually going to go and get one. And to be honest, even though he is an absolute C word, and though you don't like the word,
Thank you.
um, So even though he is a little bit of a C word, I do love him. I do. But we still pester his sister, for she basically chose him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when they walked in, there was Jake and there was also a golden spaniel. Neil liked the golden one, as you do. Like pretty much every cocker I've seen has been a golden cocker. And we walked in. I think she sat down on the couch, and Jake was trying to pick a fight with the Hoover. And then he came over to her, started to eat her shoelaces, and then fell asleep on her feet.
Oh.
I mean, you couldn't say no to that,
Yeah.
could you? Exactly. So we basically blame her for picking him because he's such an asshole. So we still taunt him for that to this day. But he is lovable. He is lovable. He sleeps in the bed with me at night. He's my own personal hot water bottle. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want a personal head warmer, then he's also good for that. To get what he does, when we go to bed, he climbs under the duvet cover.
Okay.
So he actually pause it to like lift it up, and then he climbs under. And he'll go in circles, and then he'll just go flump. So I usually sleep with my hand under my pillow, and it's like that. So when he lies down, his head just goes there. I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. But he gets too warm.
Oh.
He does get far too warm. So that's when he comes out of the duvet and then flumps himself on my pillow. So I wake up in the morning with a really crooked neck, and he's the reason why.
So, how old is he?
He's going to be 6 in August.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've had him for that long.
Yeah.
But it's like 6 years. It's like, wow.
So we actually had, as a family, we had a orange roan cocker spaniel called Molly, and we like had her from 6 months old, I think she was. So like I know exactly what cocker spaniels can be like. But
Yep.
yeah, he sound. I've obviously seen your stream a few times with him, and then like obviously on Twitter and stuff. I know you post quite a lot of his pictures
Yeah.
of him and videos of him snoring and stuff like that. And he's so
Oh my
lovable.
God.
It's brilliant to see him. So no, that's
I've
awesome.
never heard a dog snore as loud as he does. Like it's one of those proper like back of the throat snores that
Yeah,
humans
like an
get.
old man snore.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does. You're trying to sleep and he just goes. And you're like, okay.
So I think Collie put in
Oh God,
there.
what's this one?
He's got Instagram, hasn't he?
He does.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
He's
guys,
got more followers than me, which is quite embarrassing.
guys, go please give him a follow. Oh God.
I've been quite laxed on posting photos in the Instagram, but I will get round to it.
Cool. Oh, there. Yeah. Cheers. Thanks, Collie. My wife runs Instagram for our dogs as well, so I know exactly what what goes on with that. So yeah, please go give Jake a follow. So this next one is card swipe fail from Among Us. Now, I was watching this and I was creasing. Let me just play it.
Sound levels are just so off. Fuck! Fuck! Jesus! Fuck's sake! Ah! There we go.
It's the amount of times that you try it, and each time it's just exactly the same. Fuck.
Oh. I know. I could never ever get the speed right. Like I always did it either too slow or too fast. Title of your sex tape. But just getting in there before Shengus does
Of course.
it. So I always ended up doing it too fast or too slow. And I could never ever just get it right the first time. Like to this day, I still can't get it right first time. And I hate it. It's probably one of the only tasks in Among Us that I hate doing because I never get it done right.
Oh me. But yeah, no, I just thought it was hilarious, like the fact that it was like every single time it was exactly the same with the little fucking fuck. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sorry because it's getting
No, go
5
for
to
it. Go
12.
for it.
So, this next one I found is your pro platforming, in Doom Eternal. So obviously we spoke about how you have been playing
Ollie
Doom
loves this one.
and you're saying how you always want to better yourself with Doom and things like that, and it drives you to perform and improve each time, and so this one I believe is you showing off your pro platforming, and I'm assuming you took a long time to get to this point. Is that fair to say?
So this is the second level,
Right.
but I think I got a bit cocky.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I need to do the thing. Right, are you guys ready to see pro platforming? Pro platforming. Nope, I fucked that already.
I just say, you got really confident there. Are you ready to see pro platforming? Nope, fuck that already.
You know when you see like videos of yourself doing something really stupid, but you thought was actually quite cool at the time, and you're just like, ooh, cringe. That's what that's like watching that back.
Yeah, I can see why you'd feel that way.
Yeah.
Oh, me, perfect.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna move again. Sorry, I'm gonna move on to the next one because we're on to the last clip now. This one is well, that backfired from Doom Eternal. I don't know if.
Oh no.
Do you know this one?
Yeah.
So I believe
I'm still so salty about this.
Is this like the last? This is the last mission, isn't it? Or last
Yes.
arena, isn't it? The Icon of Sin or whatever it's called, right?
Mhm.
And it's like, is this not the second part of it as well? So it's literally the last thing. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to clarify that.
You know what? Fuck this guy.
So I stupidly thought that if I used the crucible, it would just insta delete it.
It didn't, though, did it?
No. I mean, it didn't help that by the time I got to it, I was on 5 HP.
Yeah. Oh,
I was getting so overwhelmed in that arena. Like I genuinely had no idea what else to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought, do you know what? Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna knife the shit out of him. But nope, didn't work.
It definitely did not work.
No, it definitely didn't. It did not work at all.
Oh god. I thought that thing, again, that's like your I just
You know
thought
what, that pretty much sums up my Doom gameplay. That's a very, very, very accurate recollection of me playing Doom.
Oh, it was just perfectly timed as well.
Yep.
Right, so that is your clips. Again, thanks so much for sending across those clips to me.
You're welcome.
Let's just quickly go through some of these questions that I've been asking people. So first question, what have you learned during your streaming journey?
What have I learned during my streaming journey? Don't get sucked in to follow for follow. Well, that's one thing.
Yeah. So I mean,
So
follow. Is that something? Did you get into that yourself then, or?
So when I first started streaming, Rage, I remind you now to discuss. Yes, thank you, Collie. Yes, I'm going to do that. So when I first started streaming, one of Neil's IRL friends, work friends, he was starting to stream too. So you know, we would help each other. We pretty much started the exact same time. And he basically made this Discord. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Tried to suppress it. So he had this Discord made, and he had like a community made. And I was like, great, this is fine. You know, we're getting in at the early stages. You know, we'll watch some more people, make some friends. And then it very, very, very quickly turned into, you know, people posting that they're live and say, hey, could people just have me tabbed? Could people just give me a follow? I just want to get the affiliate, which is fine. You know, that's pretty much what you do to get affiliate.
Yeah.
But as soon as they had affiliate, they would keep doing that. And a few of them would actually just go into chats and say, look, I've got you tabbed, you know, I'm lurking while I'm streaming. Which is one of those Twitch etiquette things you just don't do. I very, very quickly learned that wasn't the right thing to do. It wasn't the right thing to be in. And to be honest, if it wasn't for Collie, Shengus, I would probably still be in there.
Okay.
They made me see the light. But that is probably one of the biggest things I have learned with streaming is like follow for follow is not the way to go. Like you can't build a community from it. Like, you can't make really good friends from it. Because you know it's just like supporting people like to get their stats up. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like you can't get to know people that come in all the time. So that's probably one of the biggest things. But I'm going to be a bit more positive with the next bit though, because the best thing I have learned is people do actually care about you. Even though you know you're behind a screen, you know, you're playing a game, you're talking to people in chat, people genuinely care. Like I'm very open about my mental health. And I know that I have people within the Twitch community that I can go to if I ever have a problem or if I just need to vent. That is something I don't even know how to properly describe it. It's just a really, really, really wholesome feeling knowing that even though you've met somebody on the internet, you can literally just unfold if you need to. Like, there's people there that will listen and will help. So that's probably one of the more positive things that I've learned with streaming. Is, you know, not everybody's your enemy. You know, even though somebody else might stream, it doesn't mean that they're your competition. You know, Twitch isn't a fight to be the best. It's just getting to know people and just having a really, really, really awesome community.
Yeah.
And just being there for people, essentially. So it is really good. I've really enjoyed my time streaming. Like there has been ups and downs.
As always, there's ups and downs with everything, isn't there? So.
Yeah. Me and Rage frenemies. Yeah, collective. I'm talking about you.
You know, it's interesting that you say that, obviously, about the how there's people there that obviously like care for you and stuff, and that was part of the reason behind me wanting to do this as well. Is that, like, you know, I've heard horror stories of people who and this might have been a potentially a route that you'd went down if you'd been stuck with a fall for follow and things like that. There's people that are out there for themselves and stuff, and don't think about the community. Even, you know, as you say, even it's not, the streamers aren't your competition. It's about growing together and being a family together, and that was part of the reason behind this whole stream. Was, you know, everyone that I've come across, or even, you know, just cross paths with, have been incredibly supportive and been lovely to speak to. And yeah, there's people you are closer to, you know, the ones that you go to first if you had any issues or whatever. But I think that everyone that we've spoken about today, everyone that you know we've spoken to, touched on and stuff like that, would more than likely help you if you needed it and stuff. And I think that's the beauty of the Twitch family. But
yeah, absolutely.
I think that's how lucky we are. Okay, maybe not lucky, because we've all made this choice to be part of this community. But I think we're all kind of what's the word? I don't know. I feel like we're all pulling for the same sort of, like, in the same direction, and doing it for each other as well. So, yeah, I completely agree with what you're saying.
Yeah. Like, it's oh, sorry, on you go.
No, on you go.
It's probably one of the biggest things one of the more positive things that's happened to me, actually, because of the whole lockdown thing. Like, I've spoken about this quite a lot. You know, I'm not the best at making friends.
Okay.
And if I do end up making friends, I struggle to keep them in a way. Like, it'll just be, you know, I'll forget to respond to a message one day, and then it just escalates. I'm like, oh my god, like, I've left them a day without replying. Like, I feel so shit, and then I'll just keep put off replying, and then before I know it, I don't speak to them anymore. So that's something I've been working on, and I think Twitch has sort of helped me almost to get past it in a way. Like, I still struggle making friends. Like, you know, my humor's quite
niche.
Yeah. Very niche. So, like, I'm always of the opinion of, like, somebody might not like the joke, or, you know, I might say something that people don't like. So I'm always scared to, like, say stuff. Like, for God's sake, like, I was absolutely terrified of actually saying hello in Shengus's chat the first time I went in. And now look at me, I'm giving them shit all the time. It's the same with, like, to be honest, it's the same with everybody. Like, if you're a brand new viewer, you know, going into somebody's stream and just saying hi is probably one of the most scary things that you can do. It's terrifying, because you never know how that person's going to react. Like, you could go, fuck's sake, Reed. We all know that's a lie. So it's just, I'm grateful for all the people I've met on this journey, and I'm still meeting new people to this day. Like, see, now I don't have an issue with going into another chat and saying hi. I don't have an issue with that anymore. It's something I have overcome. But I will be nice first, and then, you know, I'll read the room. I'll read the room, and then I'll be a dick.
But I mean, that's fair enough. You know, I think it's again testament to the community, is that, you know, you can be yourself and not have to worry that you're gonna say something wrong or whatever, or, you know, people get offended because they just know your humor and your know you and like you for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next question. So, who are some streamers you enjoy that inspire you and why?
Streamers that enjoy and inspire me.
Again, if you're not sure, it's absolutely fine. It's a bit of a.
No, it's fine. I'll go like, so if we're talking big streamers, then you're probably talking the likes of like Devo.
Yeah.
Devo. My God, I can't speak anymore. Like just his actual humor. It is on point. It is absolutely beautiful. Especially if you say he's from New Zealand, he loves it. Um, so that's probably one of the bigger streamers that I sort of look up to. Because he is just a really, really good guy. And you know, Rich is a mod there.
Mhm.
Like he is everywhere.
Yeah, Richard Mod everywhere.
Yeah. He has a cunny fun, Rich. He has a cunny fun. So he's probably one of the bigger ones that I look up to. If we're talking like ourselves, like I don't want to say our level because we're all at different stages.
Yeah.
I'd probably I would actually have to say Collie because he's just one of these guys that's, you know, he's so genuine, he's so lovely, and he'll actually look out for you as well. I'm just waiting for him to shout himself out. But like honestly, Collie is one of these people that I have gone to when I've not been the best in like mental health and stuff. And you know, there's a few other things that have happened, and we've both got neutral judgment on things. Like we'll talk about things. You know, we'll see things from both sides. But I think I can speak for pretty much everybody else in the chat. And yourself, Maxie. He's just one of these guys that you know he's always there if you need him.
Absolutely, 100% agree.
Ollie, stop timing people out.
Yeah, I completely agree, and you know, as long as I've known Collie for like what 15, maybe 20 years, really. No, that long? No, not as long as that. 50 years, I say. And he's always been like that. Like you can go to him with anything, and it's not an emotional reaction he has. It's a logical reaction. So I think that's part of the why he's so good to go to and speak to. So yeah, no, I completely agree.
Yeah.
Any other streamers or anything, do you think, or shall we move on?
I do need to give a shout out to Rich though. He has helped me a lot with Doom.
Yeah. I mean, whenever I see someone playing Doom, Rich is there. And again, you know, me and Shangus touched on like Valskander and Sugarcane and that, who are in chats that don't stream themselves. And I think again, the amount of work Rich does throughout so many streams, it's incredible that he can be in so many places at once. So
I know.
yeah,
I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, absolutely. What I'll do is I'll just make this well, actually, second last question. So, what goals do you have from like a content creation standpoint?
Ideally, I would like to do this sort relatively full time.
Okay.
But it's one of those, you know, I don't know how long Twitch will last, that sort of thing. I don't want it to be just the thing I do. because I know at some point Twitch will go away. Like the demand for it will disappear. I'm one of these people. I'm really stingy. I like to have backups. So like to be honest, I do Twitch for fun just now. But there are times I wish I could do it full time if I could. Obviously, financially feasible, I definitely would. But because I've obviously done my degree, I've got the masters as well. I want to be able to do something with that. But in terms of like actual content creation, I do need to get my YouTube sorted. I've
Do
only
you
got
have a
like 2
YouTube or is
videos
it?
on it.
Yeah.
I do. I've only got like 2 videos on it. I think one of them, one of the first ones I've got on is me doing just the Marauder section in is it tag 1? Yeah, the Holt Slayer Gate on Nightmare.
Okay.
I finally did it, and just that one segment of that gate took me 10 minutes. Just that one segment. And then the second video is me getting absolutely twatted in the face in Fall Guys. Like, it's actually embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. I did put awesome music over it though to try and negate it. But honestly, I think I was near the bit that opens up and you can go through. And I just get ping ponged right back. And then I tried to go forward and then I just get ping ponged again. And like, I think it was like clown music I put over it, so it makes it a little bit better.
I've got it here actually. Do you mind if I show it?
Oh god.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Just filthy catch.
It's loud. Oh my god.
Emotes and stuff like that.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like the only videos I've got on it.
Okay.
I do need to make more.
So is
yeah,
it,
Colin, I think you did.
yeah, I thought I heard as well.
Yeah.
So is that a goal for you going forward? Is to give that more of like a, give that more effort into that, or what's?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely in terms of the YouTube thing, I do need to get that sorted because I think that will help me a bit more as well. Rather than just Twitch and Twitter, because that's the only 2 things I use. And then ideally, I would like to go proper full time with Twitch, and then days off I can do YouTube and things. But I think one of the things I was planning to do at one point was to actually create a YouTube channel and explain like chemistry and maths.
Interesting.
But I just have not got around to it.
I feel like that would be one of those things that would be useful for a lot of people.
Yeah.
That would be a good shout.
Yeah. I just need to. I need to think of a name for it though.
I was trying to think if I had a
probably...
genius one right on tip my tongue, but I don't, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Last thing, what streams do you have coming up? Is there anything you have on the horizon, or is it business as usual, or what's?
Relatively business as usual, but I am on holiday from work as of the like 3:30 in the afternoon on Friday the 11th of June, and I don't go back to work until the 21st of June.
Oh my.
So I am actually planning on streaming every day for that full week.
Mhm.
Affiliate week.
Todorov
can't remember
28
what
gifted a
day.
tier 1 sub to Soapy
Sorry.
Bubbles.
Sorry, the sub
Oh,
thing
okay.
went off. Wait, Todd, thank you so much. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. These things happen. So that week, I can't remember exactly what day it is, so I'm just doing it for the full week. But that's like my 1 year affiliate week
Okay.
that I'm doing. So I'm planning on streaming every day if I can. I'm going to create like a schedule, so I might do a different game every day, or I just play a couple of 2-3 games, but do like challenges or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So that will be that week.
So that's did you say the 10th?
The 11th.
11th of June.
Yes. So I might start it on the 12th, which is a Saturday.
Mhm.
And then just go there.
Brilliant. Excellent stuff.
Yes.
Looking
forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I think we've covered a lot of things. Is there anything else you want to say, Rach, or is there anything else you want to give a shout out for, or anything at all?
No, can't think of anything.
Excellent.
All I'll say is good night and don't let the cackles bite.
Well, Rach, thank you so much for obviously being on here, being on the video call, chatting with myself. It's been a pleasure chatting to you, and yeah, I'll leave you there then. But yes, thanks so much, guys. If you haven't already, please go follow Rach. I'm assuming you have. There we go. And I think Collie put your YouTube up as well, so please, anyone chat, sub to that as well. It'd be greatly appreciated. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Thank you so much for that, Rach.
Yes, thank you. I'll jump off. I'll let you say goodbye.
No worries at all. Right, thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. Right, let me just chat.
Hello.
Oh goodness gracious me!
It is me.
It is you. What are you saying?
2 seconds. I would just like to say, like, you've done a lot this evening for a lot of other people, but I would just like to say, a shout out to you. You don't have to show me again. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can if you want. But yeah, I just wanted to do a shout out for you. I think this is a great thing that you've done. I mean, me and you have spoke about it a lot of times, like off stream on WhatsApp and stuff like that. But yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone appreciates what you've done here. I know when you first thought of the idea for this, you were kind of trepidatious about how people would take it and stuff. You got some feedback from some people, not negative feedback, I guess, but feedback in the sense of, oh, you need to be careful when you do this, blah 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 blah. But for the people like me, and I know Shenga's fed back the same and stuff like that, this is for other streamers, like all the people that you feature tonight and you'll feature in future. It's like free shout outs essentially, and it's a free opportunity to expand your following, to expand your audience essentially. So I only ever seen the positive from it. Like, you're not gaining anything from it, from doing this. But I want to make sure that all the people that have been featured tonight and the people that will be featured in the future, I want you to know how grateful we all are for it.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for saying that.
It's a lovely thing that you've done, and I just wanted to make sure that I came on and, well, annoyed you first and foremost, but also, reiterated that fact. I mean, I know I've told you off stream and stuff like that, but I just, and I'm sure everyone in chat can agree with me. how lovely a thing this is, and it's a great idea. Again, I think Shengus touched on it, and I should have done as well. That it's amazing what you do with your channel because it's so varied. Like, I've not seen anyone else do a trick shot stream, or the amount of effort that you put in when you're doing, like you were doing the truck streams and all that kind of stuff. And you came to me with another idea the other day, which I didn't poo-poo exactly, but like I was like, oh, maybe consider this, maybe consider that. And the fact that you come to me with that means a lot. But yeah, like I say, I just wanted to make sure that everyone pays kudos to you. But I'll leave you to say goodnight to everyone and stuff. But I just, again, want you to know that how much I personally appreciate you, and I'm sure everyone else does.
Well, thanks so much for saying that. It's lovely to hear that. Like again, I've said I don't want this to be about myself. I know I've self-parmed a little bit.
I know, cringe in your own channel.
I know.
You know what I mean? Should be banned, if anything.
I didn't want this to be about me. There's so much incredible creative streamers out there that are lovely people and are part of this family, and that's who I want to highlight. So I hope I've done you justice so far. I mean, I know Fluid, we're going to potentially get yourself in, but it's getting really late now, so I'm going to leave it for now. I think we'll get
Fluid's football team won a cup double this season. He's got enough happiness in his life. You know what I mean? Some of us are struggling over here. You know.
So yeah, no, I do appreciate that, Collie, and everyone that's been here. What I'll do is I really appreciate you.
I'll hop out and
okay, perfect. Thank you,
for
Collie.
the evening and stuff like that. But you take it easy, and love you very much, dude.
Appreciate it, dude. Love you too. Thanks, man. Rach, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, apologies, Fluid. We'll leave it there for tonight. I'm also really fucking tired as well. We will definitely do of course Nemo said, yeah, absolutely. Guys, please give Fluid a follow. Tomorrow he's actually doing Community Olympics. Let me just bring this up here. Did I do it wrong? Did it right? Perfect. He's doing Community Olympics, so it's basically a day of like different ones: Scribble, Word on Stream, Among Us. Fuck, what's the other two? There's a car game, Steam Boost or something. I'm not sure what it is. Hold on. Let me bring this up here. Stream Racer, Words on Stream, Jackbox Games, Scribble, and Among Us. So I'm going to be partaking in 2 of those 5. It's a great idea and something that Fluid came to me with a while back when he was thinking about it. So yes, please give Fluid a follow. It starts tomorrow at 12 p.m. till 8 p.m. So please give him a follow and be there for that. As I said, Noxon as well obviously has his quiz on Sunday. Stream starts at 8, quiz starts 8:30. So again, please give those guys a follow. I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's been on today, and for obviously letting me use your clips. As Collie touched on, it was something that I thought of a while back, but I didn't want to, I ended up reaching out just in case I didn't want to, because of the feedback we got, I didn't want to just use your clips out of the blue and stuff. So I appreciate everyone that's got back to me, everyone that's taken the time out of their busy days to sit down with me. We will definitely 100% do other parts of this. So we've got obviously the streamers that we've not spoke to today. So they were Fluid, DeCosta and Valar Margulis, plus another 10 that I've spoken to, and there's so much more folk that I haven't even touched on. So if you know any streamers that you think deserve or you think should be featured, please just let me know who they are, and I'll reach out to them and we'll take it from there for further parts. But genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I can't believe how incredible this has gone. I would like to do some housekeeping, but in fact, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. So we had Collie gifting subs, Hangry Kev, Hangry gifting subs, Chimp Pimp Bits, Collie again gifting subs, Shadow subbing, RQ with the cheer in the bits, Collie gifting, Grabby gifting, Collie again gifting, Grabby 100 bits, Hungry again gifting, Collie gifting again, Shadow with the bits, Lauren with the bits, Shangus with the bits, Rachel with the bits, Grabby with the bits, Kev with the bits, Lauren with the bits, Collie again, Stu gifting 2, Dax with the follow, Costa with the 5 gifted subs, Collie gifting a sub. Fluid. Thanks so much, buddy. John with his 25 bits, Austrian gifting 3 subs. Grant, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for 500 bits, man. Holy shit, that was loud. It is loud, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Chimp Pimp with a raid, Collie the 5 gifted, Chris with a raid, Todd. Oh my god. Holy shit, Collie, what are you doing?
Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Taters21. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Nfimia. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Master Squarebush. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Amy41098. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Imhiggy. Collective Unit gifted a tier 1 sub to Sleepy Loon.
Collie, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much, buddy. Todd gifted the sub, Fluid with 200 bits, and Grant with 500 bits. Guys, like, you genuinely don't have to do that. Like I say, this was not about me. This is about you guys. But like, I really, really appreciate you. Again, spending your fucking hard-earned money on a fanny like me. But yeah, guys, genuinely, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what. Like, I'm totally blown away by today. It's been unbelievable. Yeah, I can't say too much more, but genuinely, just thank you so much. What we're gonna do is, let's tell. Thank you so much, Collie. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, like, genuinely, please, every streamer that we've spoke to and spoke about today, please give them a follow. Please check out Fluid tomorrow, and then obviously Noxon on Sunday. That'd be fantastic. And of course, you know, yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm just genuinely blown away by everything that's happened today. It's been fucking unbelievable. Can I just, like, actually unfollow Cheng's after stream? Jesus, massive knocked apart. Yeah, I mean, like, it's gone so much better than I expected. Guys, I don't know, like, how to say this, but we're literally sitting on 92 subscribers. Like, I'm actually blown away. So I mean, thank you so much. Like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, like, it means a lot. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. It's fine. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate you guys coming on and being so generous with things. Let me just quickly say, so shout out Collie, Noxon. We did Shengus, Rach, and Reeve. Thank you so much for your for coming on and chatting to me. It means the world that you guys would actually do this for little me. But we're gonna go and finish off, and we're gonna raid out to in fact, let's raid out. We're gonna raid out to Dax, okay? Because Dax did actually, out of the goodness of his own heart, he decided to shout out this stream. So we're gonna go and give him a raid just now. If you could please, if you can please stick around and say hello to Dax, that'd be absolutely fantastic. But guys, thank you so much. Like, it genuinely means a lot to me. I am back on Monday during the day, 10 a.m. Oh wait, what? Wait for train to finish. Wait, what? Do I need to wait for train to finish? Why? Oh, did you get thingies, emotes? Okay, we'll hold off then. It's like a minute. Yeah, I am back on Monday, 10 a.m. BST. I've decided what game we're gonna play. We're gonna play Manhunter, which you basically play as a shark. So I'm really interested in that. I'll let you guys know about the next part of I'll let you guys know about the next part of Clip That. I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but we will get it done hopefully as soon as possible. Because I don't want to miss out on, some folk that should have been shown today, like missing out on that. So, yeah, I'll let you know. Just thanks, Grant. If you follow my Twitter, I'll pop it on there, and also join the Discord. I'll pop it in there as well. But yeah, we will get that sorted sometime soon. Right, hype train's finished. Let's go and raid Dax then. As I say, Dax gave a shout out to this stream, and you really didn't have to. So please stick around. Please say hello to Dax. Give him a follow if you don't already. He's a genuinely lovely guy as well. But guys, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I'm blown away. You guys are the reason that I do this, and you guys are the reason that I've done the stream, and you guys are the reason that I want to stream. So thank you so much. Everyone take care. Hopefully see you all tomorrow for Fluids Community Olympics. But otherwise, if not, have a great weekend, and I'll catch you all on Monday. Okay, bye-bye. I love you all.
There we go. Maybe it's leveled out a bit now.